Yeah, I recorded at
Oh.
least
Let
30
me-
slurs.
Let me find your.
Oh.
All of the slurs?
Let me
Slurs,
find your
slurs,
post.
slurs,
You said you wouldn't- you said you wouldn't
slurs.
record- You said you wouldn't record the slurs, Bunny. That was in the collab contract.
Yeah, the collab contract.
I
when
didn't
you,
sign anything.
No, it was when you were paying the collab fees.
The collab fees?
You
I
didn't
used
pay the
Sorin's
collab
credit
fees?
card.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Soren's Canadian, so...
I told Sorin that if he wanted to collab, he had to give me the funny 3 digits on the back of his mom's card.
Yeah, somebody actually did steal my credit card recently.
That was also
Debit
me.
card. That was you? That was you?
Yeah.
You bought 3 $10 Roblox gift cards?
It was for Trout.
That is something.
Sorry.
That is something. That is something.
It was for
funny
Trout.
we did.
Oh,
Yeah,
have
for
you guys
Dress to
ever
Impress.
gotten the Roblox sponsorship offers through like Stream Elements?
Yeah.
Dude, they've been so aggressive lately.
Only
I-
got.
I
the,
got
like-
one for Zenless recently.
I forgot to unmute my mic on my own stream.
Nice.
Oh.
I've
There we
only
go.
gotten the. What was it? Raid Shadow Legends knockoffs. Those are the
I
only
haven't-
things
I'll
I've
check my
gotten.
stream elements.
They gave me Zenless, AFK Journey. Like, they seem like actual games they've been giving me. I haven't got anything that's like clear shovelware.
I've gotten a
but-
lot of those I've gotten a lot of games as well. A lot of shovelware and a lot of real games. It feels like it's
Yeah.
kind of a crapshoot. But the Roblox ones have been getting so aggressive.
Really?
Like, really aggressive. Like-
Interesting.
Do they just... Is this a bad financial quarter and they just need to get more people in, or...
Well,
Well, they had that
so
whole controversy about like
Had a number of controversies, right?
kids. Yeah, they had like quite a few. Like that I
Well,
can recall. I don't know.
uh,
Track that stuff.
commercially right now, in a lot of
Mhm.
big businesses, there's a big freak out happening. With almost every large U.S. business right now, there's a massive flip out.
what about this time?
So one of the big things is that since we're ending the year, the financial quarter, or we're ending the financial quarter. There's a lot of money that it's accounted for, but it's not accounted for in the sense of how much they thought they were gonna make. So, like, example, my business is also doing it as well, that I work for. And a big thing is, like, so most businesses either were killed or had the best year because of COVID. There's no in between. Very few businesses were minorly affected by COVID. You either had 6 months of no profit and then had the best year by far if like COVID had like never like you would have been doing better because COVID happened. So there was like 6 months of like how long? I don't know how long the shutdown was for COVID. I think it was 6 months, maybe more.
A
It
little bit,
depending on
little
your
bit more than
area.
that. Yeah, depending on where you were.
Yeah, but I think our business had about 6 months of shutdown or something like that, and then the 6 months following it, we did like a year and a half of revenue.
Oh, okay.
Which was insane to have happen in such a short period of time. And so what happens is a lot of the financial people basically go, this is going to happen forever. And it's insane because any normal person would be like, this will never happen forever. So now in my business, we've had the best year we've ever had financially, but it's not at the rate of growth which it's saying that we're supposed to have, because everything is still so skewed from COVID numbers. So there's so many businesses where like bonuses are really bad right now, and just everything sucks because COVID fucking blew up what people's opinions of how much money should be and whatnot.
Well, I know that, how can I actually put this and not... At a prior employment opportunity that was ended very suddenly,
Go on.
there was very much over-investment even prior to my removal and the removal of several others. And they were hyper investing because it was the bubble that would never burst.
But then it burst.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's bursting right now, and we're seeing several of those companies that are closing doors right now.
Yeah.
in our own sector.
Hello, Danica. Anything good?
Oh yeah,
I
there's
caught, like,
also
a
all the
catfish earlier.
like the talent
sold my
agencies too.
That's
Stuff.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Guppy.
Um.
Still holding on
Yeah.
to this,
So
this whale.
for my stuff, even though I know that
Hello.
like things suck,
Let me
the
double
only
check that.
big
Yeah,
thing
my
that's
chat's
like
working
kind of
out. Here we
drives me
go.
up the wall is like my job has such a hatred for talking about bonuses, because every time you talk about bonuses, you're talking about like how well the business is doing, and the business how well they're doing is such a contentious point. We had like an all hands on meeting once that had like hundreds of people in it, and one new guy who didn't know not to ask about the bonuses like piped up. He's like, hey, so what's the bonus this year? And like our CEO was like, who the fuck was that?
Who was that?
He's like, he genuinely sounded like he was gonna find him and kill him. He was like, who just fucking talked about the bonuses? We don't
You're not
fucking talk about
allowed."
bonuses. He was screaming.
How dare you
man.
talk about how good we're doing?
Well, so the problem is that we're doing really good. It's just not what they think we should be doing. And since we're
Number
not,
going up, but not nearly
Yeah.
enough.
yeah, and so basically, since number not going up to what, like for example, if we're at 100% profit and revenue, that's the baseline. And so if you're at 100% in their head, they're like, we're doing terrible. We're only at the baseline. We need to be 10% growth every year. And it's like, if we're a $1 billion business, 10% growth every year is insane.
Yeah.
You can't. Ooh, big.
That's
fish.
a big shark.
I'm just sitting there and I'm just like, how the fuck do you grow 10% every fucking year?
Oh,
Like, that's-
number need to go burr.
And
Who
it's
wants
like,
my extra, unrelated, completely unrelated? Who wants my extra hat for it?
Hat,
Hat?
hat, hat,
Hat?
hat,
Yeah,
hat,
the,
hat,
for the
hat,
for the top hat. Who wants top hat?
hat, hat,
I
hat,
Oh wait, I'm
hat,
trying to
hat,
collect all
hat.
the fragments.
Will you give me a fish for it?
What
No,
I
kind
will
of fish you
score
want?
you with my
I've
fucking
got
antlers.
a number of fish.
a number fish?
Number
What's
fish.
a number fish?
I've got.
Das ist Nummerwagen?
I've
I'll
got.
give you
what
a
do I got?
large crab.
Wow. But yeah,
Wait,
so
JayKay,
you
you're
like this
offering to
bull
give him
shark
crabs
that I
in exchange
just-
for a hat?
That I
Yeah.
just fished.
It's not the full hat. It's not the full hat. It's just a frag.
Would you like an alpha small perch? Would you like an
No.
opulent tiny guppy?
no.
I
Keep your
also
guppy in your
have-
case.
I also have a tiny
Everybody
drum.
wants it. Send me a fish. I will decide based on the fish you send. Personal preference. It's
Oh,
not gonna
okay.
be Like,
All right.
it's not going to be based off of like the amount of money. It's just going to be if I like the fish.
If you like the fish.
How do
Yeah.
I send?
I'm gonna send you a fucking boot.
Well, you're not getting it, and you're never getting it.
I'm gonna send you a boot. How about that? So you can kick your own ass. But yeah, so it's been a lot of fun, at least like in terms of the end of the year. Very stressful.
I'm gonna send you a casing. I don't even know what is a casing for, but I'll send you it.
I don't want your shit.
Who has the hat
Oh,
again?
this is a good one.
Sorin,
Sorin.
Sorel.
Yeah. Again, it's not the full hat. It is part of a hat. It is a fragment, one of 3 fragments.
He's Flavor's bartender, but he's a bad bartender because no matter what drink you get, he just gives you a shot of maple syrup.
Hey,
No, that's,
sorry,
that's not a
I don't
drink
have
shot.
any.
It's like a needle.
I don't have any fish for you, but I did just send you a bird. Check your DMs.
I sent you something.
I showed you my fish. Please respond.
God damn it! I was gonna be an actual bird, and I was kind of hyped.
Did he flip you off?
It is! It's really rare! There's
No,
only
it's
2 of them in
not.
existence!
What bird?
The one
Bad
between my, pointer
Index?
finger and...
Yeah.
The
yep.
word? A bird is the word?
That's not a fish. That's not
word.
But I fished it up.
But it's
What do you
not a
mean
fish.
that's not a fish?
I found a frog.
That
A
would,
frog's like a fish.
I
What
got
about
an
a
actual
possum?
fish from Neo, so Neo gets.
Okay.
Yeah, I will send the next one to JayKay if I get another
Thank you,
second
Sorin.
place.
Hey, so JayKay, how many whales have you caught?
I had caught one, and then I lost all my data when my computer died, so I have
Oh.
none.
So you haven't caught any whales. Okay.
No, I haven't caught any whales yet.
Whale-less.
Whaleless.
Oh, I just got
No
something.
whales.
Whale sauce.
I saw a whale vent.
I
I
lost
saw a
it.
whale vent. Whale vented.
Report whale.
Oh, hey! Your computer died at the same time
Emergency
Pippa's
meeting.
died.
Coincidence? I think so.
Are you Pippa?
Moving on.
Guys, we found Pippa's all.
Hey,
I
look,
can't tell what this is supposed
Oh
to be.
no, it died right before her Krabby Patty stream. So she bought the Krabby Patty, and then her PC died.
Oh wait, Himawari, I found something.
What? What? Is it a
The
bird?
bullet casing.
Oh shit. I get those all the time though.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's from me, so it's special.
Okay.
we need you
okay.
to fill it back up and get
Wait,
it back
are you
on the
legally
market.
allowed to
you
have
give
those
me
in
the
Canada?
full- That's a good question. I personally don't have a license, but you can get a license. I have friends who.
So how do you guys feel about the financial quarter?
Sad.
Cutting off the shit again.
What?
What
What?
is
I'm trying to
the-
make small talk
What-
while
what
I'm
is a-
fishing.
What is a
at the-
financial quarter?
So, what's a quarter?
25 cents.
It's like It's
No, they're all
It's more than three.
I'm
I
trying
know
not to
that.
think about it.
Yeah. Fiscal
I mean, if
year
you're talking
counts.
about like our quarter to York.
Yeah, I mean, your quarter- Your quarter's like what?
Finally,
a
another
nickel
item
to
fragment. I
us?
got a monocle fragment.
It's at 18 cents.
Yeah, so like a nickel.
2 nickels, but yeah. You guys
No,
still
no,
have
no. He's in
pennies over
Canada,
there?
so that'd be like 2 pennies.
Oh yeah, it's what do they call it? A loony and a toonie?
We don't have pennies anymore.
Yeah, because pennies aren't fucking worth it to make in Canada.
They're not worth it
It's
here
not
either.
worth it here either.
Yeah, it's not worth it there either.
It
Well,
costs
they're
more to
kind-
make a penny than it does to for the penny's value.
I mean, I guess you
Yeah,
can
well,
put
they
it
had-
in the
they
funny
had to
penny
change
pressing
the
machines.
material.
To be fair, they change the material in every single piece of coinage in the United States.
Yeah.
If you have a pre-58 quarter, it'll actually have silver in it.
Yeah. You can tell by looking at the side of the quarter. When I was growing up, my uncle was like super addicted to like coin collecting and stuff, so I have a lot of weird coins and wheat pennies and stuff like that.
Yeah, my
You
dad
have any
collects
Canadian
old coins.
No, because they're not worth money.
I don't even know if they use it anymore, but I have a 2 pence. That's like the oldest coin I have. It's got the queen on it.
Oh, do we want people to join the lobby if viewers want to fish?
Oh, we got enough room, right?
Well, we got the room. It's more of
I mean,
Well,
wouldn't it
it's
start
one
glitching
of
out
the-
again?
W for the follow.
They
Wouldn't it
gotta
start
show
glitching
proof of
out again,
donation.
like last time?
Yeah, proof of
Proof of donation.
Yeah, we lock
you guys
it
gotta
behind
donate to
donations,
VP.
hell
You
yeah.
guys gotta donate to the recoveries campaign. We're so close to our 20,000 goal.
Yeah,
20,000.
We're so close to it.
We're
We're
so
almost
close.
there.
We're so close, chat.
We're almost there.
So if you
Donate
guys
to
want to
the
join in
recovery.
here, just
The Spawn
donate
Hurricane.
X amount of money.
Did you just say spawn hurricanes? That's the
Yeah.
opposite
Yeah,
of what
that's what
we're
we're here to
trying
do, right?
No.
That's
We're
why I signed
trying
up.
That's what I signed up.
No, we're here to relieve the hurricanes.
It's like
What are you
more
doing to
hurricanes.
the hurricane?
You don't want to know, buddy. You ain't built for this
What are
life.
you doing to
I'm
the
just trying to help out
hurricane?
the hurricanes a little bit, you know?
You wouldn't understand.
What fucked up things are you doing to these hurricanes? Oh shit. I tabbed out for a moment. and I
Six!
think Buddy, what's
That-
eggs?
That's what we're doing to the hurricanes.
Damn.
We are having sex with hurricanes.
We're not doing the sex.
Also-
we're
for
becoming the
hurricane
sex.
I have a chatter named Danny, and Danny was talking about his stuff at lab that he has and how they have like leftover money at the year, so they just order a shit ton of tests. And I really like this part where he said a lube company decided that they didn't test bacterial yield for some time, so they just sent 2 gallons of lube to the
God.
fucking to the thing.
Industrial vat of lube.
I don't know if it's industrial. It could be any lube, really.
It could just be personal use.
When I was a little bit of a spiteful youngster, I may have, as a joke, had a 55-gallon drum of lube sent to my sister's house anonymously.
Is your sister named Numi by any chance?
Nope.
That's just my new personal headcanon for you.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
sister.
Everybody's okay. I have had so many
Thank
people
you very
accuse
much
my
for the
sister of
follow. I
being
hope you're
different
not
people.
a bot like the last
I've
one.
heard,
funny.
I've heard Gura. I've heard.
Your sister's Gura?
Uh,
Yeah.
Sister's Gura.
I've
That's
heard
good.
Gura. I've
Yeah.
heard Lumi.
Yeah.
I've heard
I know your
Coco at one point.
I know
I've
your sister
heard-
can't cook, so that brings onigiri
cube
into
nice.
the
Nice.
mix.
Yeah.
Wait, but Onigiri's a good cook.
Tell that to the rice.
Well, okay. You can't cook everything perfectly.
Yeah, you can't be like a master of everything.
Yeah. I like onigiri a lot.
That's Twitter talk.
I
I
think
like
onigiri, like the way how she has her technical like side of everything set up when she does like her full hybrid cooking streams is fucking beautiful to me. I think
Yeah.
how well it's crafted together with like
It's
it must
really
be
impressive.
so fucking annoying to set up.
Hi, Flooper.
Hello,
I've-
Hello,
Flooper.
Flooper.
Hello,
I've,
Flooper. Did Flooper donate?
Yeah,
X.
did Flooper don't ban them if they don't.
Ban them if they don't donate. Ban them if they don't donate.
But yeah,
Wait,
I don't.
Who's got the punching glove?
That's probably Bunny.
Do not
Probably Bunny.
do not
They
commit.
left. No.
Wow, you bullied fucking Flooper. Isn't that
No.
fucked up?
Wow.
I mean, if they didn't donate, worth. But
Flooper, come back. You
That's
can blame it
fucked up.
all on me. I
You really
was
could.
wrong, and I just can't live without you.
See, he was wrong. He can't live without you, Flooper. Damn.
Damn.
Damn, bub.
This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
Dude, I used to,
find stuff
when-
that we avoid.
back when, like when I lived in Cali, as a joke, I would always have, I would have a thing, like I had a button that would like play a little speaker, and the speaker would say, "That's so sad. Google Home, play Despacito." And my fucking roommate would fucking hate it. Because my roommate was a stoner who just loved listening to podcasts and play Diablo 3 on the console. And so all he would do is play Diablo 3 on console and listen to podcasts. And so I'd be like fucking around in the other room, and he would just hear from my stupid little fucking speaker, "That's so sad, play Despacito," because I let other people control it sometimes. And he's like, "I'm gonna fucking ban the Google Home from playing Despacito."
Practicing my trick shots.
Wait, there are people who use those and don't change it from the default?
It was just like, "That's so sad, Google, play Despacito."
Yeah. Despacito, go!
Yeah.
That reminds me when
It was fun.
the voice controlled Xbox stuff was just coming out. There was somebody in this one chat I was in. They're just like, "Hey, I'm watching your stream from the Xbox." And the guy went, "Wow, I don't care. Xbox, turn off." And the guy just vanished out of chat.
Oh no!
There's
My-
the classic that Vinny Vinesauce used to do, which was Xbox, launch Bing. Bing, search rat pornography. Turn off safe search.
I fucking
Oh,
love
no.
Vinny. To be fair, I feel like a fake fan of Vinny because I only watched Vinny when he did his Vinesauce website, and I never followed him when that died. I don't know if it's dead, but I see they stream on Twitch, so I'm assuming the whole website thing's
I think
dead.
the website's still there, but it just leads back to the Twitch, or it does like a
Gotcha.
rehost.
Yeah. We got more lube lore. The story gets
Ooh.
funnier. The method validation of making sure of the test failed. So they had to sit on a call at the lube company and tell them that their lube failed the bacteria test. And the lube company was like, we'll think it over. And then they just sat there quietly until they sent them more lube the following day.
There's a fish spot behind you, Neo.
Did the next
I see
lube
it.
pass the test?
I don't know. I wonder. Did
We
the
need to
next
know more
lube
about
pass
this
the
lube.
test? Yeah. What type of lube is it? Is it like
What was it?
lube for machines, or is it lube for like machines? If you know.
Oh, I
what
thought you were
mean?
gonna say, is it strawberry, cherry, vanilla?
Imagine failing
Barbecue
your lube
sauce
test.
flavored.
Couldn't be me.
Human type. You made the lube out of human.
Oh,
You make humans out of lube.
Oh, you said human. I thought you said cumin.
Oh yeah, cumin
Cumin
lube.
flavored spice lube.
It's
Spicy lube.
Spicy
That is
lube,
horrifying.
flaming
Should we
hot
not-
lube.
yeah, flaming
What,
hot
the
lube.
one lube challenge?
Welcome to the new series for hot ones, where the lube gets progressively spicy.
Oh no!
God.
Why?
Welcome to lube level 8, da bomb.
Oh great! Oh great!
So guys, for charity.
No. You can burn your
Donation
cock
goal.
off. I'm fine.
Welcome to Going Down for Charity. Today we've got the world's spiciest lube.
Where I put da bomb on my dick and my dick falls off.
I had a wacky infection after this.
So it is indeed sex lube, supposedly.
Soup, if you will.
Yeah, soup. Did this next? So when they sent you more gallons, when you found the buckets, did the new ones pass?
Gallons, buckets,
Did they
lubes.
find
I
their
don't like the
gallons?
way this talk is going.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if this company is reputable and they're.
Wait,
bacteria
did the
test.
test?
Yeah,
They said the first test failed, but then they sent more later. So I wonder if it passed, or there's someone just selling fucking lube bacteria, and then
you-
they failed their test, and they're like, we don't care enough. We're still selling this.
Did you
black
did you
market
cook the lube?
lube.
Did you cook the lube? Did you use it for like cooking or?
Can you cook with lube?
I mean,
I
technically,
presume.
butter's a lube.
True.
You can
That
cook
depends
with
how you
butter.
use it.
If you get like a water-based lube, you might be able to. It might be a little weird
You could
flavor-wise.
steam something in water-based.
You know what?
I do
New
have
topic.
I do have a culinary degree, so I could probably figure this out actually.
No. Oh, okay. So apparently they eventually got the test to pass. Did you like? Was it just testing it until it passed?
It sounds like.
Did you find the one sample that passed? And they're like, yeah, we're good.
They just sent you
Yeah,
the
we
good
put
one
it
and
in
they
a
just
bench.
sold the bad one.
Yeah. Huh. Did you guys play the new Monster Hunter beta?
Not
found a
yet.
I've
tunnel.
never played a Monster Hunter game in my life.
I've been to, and I forgot.
The only Monster Hunter I've played is Monster Hunter 3.
Oh, Try. Try's a good one.
Yeah, try.
Monster Hunter Rise is best monster. The only one I've
You and the others who scream about the off mainline games being the best as the main lines don't give a shit. Move on.
I mean,
played. It had dogs. It had the
Yeah.
pugs. It had wire bugs. A better game. Now you get your budget chocobos.
Yeah.
If I wanted a chocobo, I just play Final Fantasy.
I mean, Final Fantasy has been a pretty big collaborator with Monster Hunter. You can just indeed
Yeah.
play Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter.
yeah.
I got my hat back.
Oh, nice hat.
Nice.
I can't read what it says, but you know.
Yeah,
It
you can
says-
turn the pixelation off.
You can.
No, I just can't read.
Oh.
It's if I've gone missing, I've gone fishing.
Yeah.
oh,
I just,
okay.
Now I, need
just
my
have the,
Man I Love Fishing shirt.
I
That's a
don't get
pretty
it.
easy one to get.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Sad.
I can't find more of my fragments.
Oh.
Oh.
That sounds like a you problem, Sorin.
Yeah, that really does sound like a you problem. You know, like specifically a problem localized to the U region of Canada that no one else has. and no one will have.
That's called Quebec.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
What
anytime
about
somebody
Quebec?
says,
What was-
anytime somebody says that there's a problem in Canada, I'm going, goddamn Quebec.
Alright, can I
Yeah.
say I'm gonna kill you on Twitch? Is that bad?
Quebecer.
Quick,
No,
quick
actually,
add
you
in
can't.
Roblox.
Oops. Okay. I'm gonna Minecraft you.
That meta's been patched, by the
Yeah,
way.
Yeah, that meta
you
has
can't do
been
that one.
patched.
That's why you gotta say in Roblox now.
Honestly, Roblox
What's so
is patched
special about
too, but I've
Roblox?
noticed
Yeah,
if you've mentioned a specific game in Roblox, then it's good.
I'm gonna dress to impress you.
That's kind of gay.
That sounds kind of Quebec.
Very,
Sounds
very
kind of
Quebec.
Quebec.
Hold on,
Sounds
wait,
kinda
we
cute.
got.
I don't play Roblox. What other games are in there?
Okay, hold on. We got the lore of the lube finally. The final lore.
The
Well,
final
with the
lore.
lube part
So
3.
apparently the
That's
reason
us.
why the tests were failing was because there was a preservative in the lube that they failed to mention. So
What is
once
the
they figured
preservative
out
in lube?
how to neutralize the preservative, the test passed.
Ah, they
Damn.
have to start adding the preservative on the box.
I wonder what preservative is. Like, is it
Honey.
preserved? Rub
arsenic.
arsenic on your dick.
Yeah. What's wrong with rubbing arsenic on your dick?
Arsenic.
Got
Wait,
that
is
as
Flipper not
asbestos.
resilient?
Nine
Did we
out
lose
of
Flipper?
10 doctors approve.
Did we lose
Have you ever
Flipper?
noticed like anything medically always has that one doctor who's like, I fucking hate this shit.
There's just a hater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm that one doctor.
Like with
Yeah, that's- I was
toothpaste.
gonna say
9 out of
that's-
100
9 out of 10
doctors
dentists.
recommend our product.
9 of 100. That would be terrifying.
One doctor recommends a product.
That's the one person who hates all the other products.
Yeah. 1 out of 9 doctors recommend. Wait a second. I don't know that I trust that doctor. Hold on.
1 out of 10 doctors trust rubbing arsenic on your pelvic region.
I'm not sure I trust that doctor. I'm going to level with you.
No, let him cook.
Well, what if that doctor was named Phil?
Definitely don't trust that one.
Give me
What if that doctor
$100.
was me?
I'm gonna beat you up. Have you ever seen the supercuts
Yeah.
of when Dr. Phil is like quoting people who are saying violence, but they supercut it to where it just sounds like Dr. Phil is harassing people? Give me $100. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna break into your home.
I believe it. I believe it.
I do remember the ASMR they used to make out of Dr. Phil.
Damn.
What was it? It was stuff like Dr. Phil breaks into your house at 2 in the morning.
Oh yeah, that's adjacent.
Every time I hear somebody talking about Dr. Phil, I always just remember the one time the bum fights guy got invited on.
Dude, he was okay. So like, it's possible for me to say the bum fights guy sucked and he's a bad person, but also it's insane how crazy Dr. Phil is as a person to where he doesn't seem that bad of a person. Because like, I feel like the bum fights guy had a point, and I hate that I agree with them, but the point
What did
he
he
had
say?
was like, the point he had is, how can you hate me for doing bum fights when you do something that is just as crass with the Dr. Phil show?
It's not that he just said that. He dressed up like
Oh,
Dr. Phil and like
yeah.
shaved his head so he had the
Yeah.
skullet and everything. He went out there as Dr. Phil and he's like, we do the same thing.
Yeah.
Why are you chastising me for
That's
doing what you
commitment to
do
the
and
bit.
taking advantage of people?
So that's
now,
the
that's
thing.
not quite fair. You see, I've got an audience and you don't.
The problem was that Dr. Phil was upset that the bum fights guy had an audience. But to
Yeah,
be
you
fair,
see-
what the bum fights guy was doing was like actually morally reprehensible.
Yeah.
I just find it really funny that like Dr. Phil didn't get the irony that he was no different.
No, you don't get it. You see, the bums like it. They do. they love it. They go in there and they just love it. I'm telling you. They
Some
may
of the
say
bum
they
fights-
hate it, but they love it.
Listen, the winner gets a McChicken, the loser has less teeth to take care
That's-
of. It's fine.
That's the thing, right? Like
The
some of the
win-win.
episodes for bum fights are actually horrific.
I've never seen them. I just know about that
Never
interview.
watched it.
So they were on OG YouTube, and that was in a time where like you could just find a bum fight video without really trying because they were really popular. And so like I get a bit of the chastising because old YouTube had very bad filtering, and a child could just see two bums fighting over a handle of vodka, and it was kind of messed up.
Yeah, but it
But
does teach the
also-
kid the
If you
value of
live
vodka.
in the right city, you can just go outside and see that.
It teaches the kid the value of vodka.
Yeah, they know not to waste it.
Yeah. But then, the thing I have a problem with is that, like, so then, in the same vein, I feel like the same amount of mental anguish that you would get as a kid, maybe of seeing something way too violent too young, I feel like should have a little bit more concern of, like, the emotional equivalent that Dr. Phil
Hi,
does.
Medlin.
Because Dr. Phil will air like the
Welcome.
most insane dirty laundry of
How's
some
it going?
people, in such a way where like I feel like it's just as damaging to a kid to hear.
You know they're
Who is this?
leaving
Hello,
that
Potato
studio and they're going to
127.
hear it for
Thanks
like
for
the
follow.
rest of their
This
life.
is
Yeah,
WEBFISHIng.
like-
Like, oh,
Web
yeah, I
fishing.
saw you on Dr. Phil. I know all
Or
this
fishing
about
on
you.
the internet.
Yeah,
It's
not
pretty
to
cool.
mention when like families just have really, really bad problems. And I know like, okay, there's a lot of times where
Just
I
bought a
will
watch.
look at something and I will be like, oh, I will say this is an observation, and people will get mad like I'm trying to call them out on something, but it's just an observation. With Dr. Phil, he toes that line so hard where like he will say real observations and then he'll do a full call out and he'll always be like, no, it's only
What's going
observations.
on? Where fishing?
But
I'm
he will
looking
say some
for
crazy shit sometimes.
random stuff with a metal detector.
Or the fact that he still calls
But everyone
himself a
else is mostly
doctor,
fishing.
but because of all the shit he's done on Dr. Phil, his license was revoked.
Oh, was it?
Oh yeah, he's not been a doctor for many, many years.
Wait,
and
really?
he's had the opportunity to renew his license and he never has.
Really?
Yeah, he's not a doctor. He was a doctor. You could let's see. When did oh shit, I gotta catch. Let me catch the fish. Jamie, pull up when Dr. Phil lost his doctor's license. When did Dr. Phil
Who?
lose his license? Dr. Phil lost his license. His license expired in 2006.
Jesus. Almost 20 years ago.
Oh wait, so it expired.
Well, so basically, like it wasn't like revoked, but what they told him was that like he probably couldn't renew it because he wasn't practicing and he was using it as like as a clout thing for his TV show. Like because he had a license in Texas. Let me see. I wonder if
Of
there's anything
course it
under
was
suspended.
Texas.
You know what comes from Texas, boy? Dr.
Me.
Phil.
Oh.
So, reading it more. Yeah, so in 06. So, here's the thing that's also confusing about him, right? He lived in California and he filmed in California, and he's never been licensed in California.
Oh.
Mhm.
But he had a license in Texas, which he never practiced. He never practiced anything in Texas. And the California Board of Psychology ruled that McGraw, because apparently his last name's McGraw,
It's Phil McGraw.
Phil McGraw, he didn't need a license because the show was focused on entertainment and psychology was not the focus of the show. So that's why he was allowed to call himself
Now
a doctor.
all I'm gonna say is I think he's a fraud because his last name isn't Phil.
Phil.
Like the Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
Mario.
But yeah, so it's kind of a funny hee hee ha ha.
My name's Phil, and that's Bill Phil.
Oh no.
Like
You
Mario,
know-
Mario, and Luigi Mario.
I'm really glad there's no one famous who's like brain rot named Phil. Because then if he had like content that a specific thing, then you would be Phil Pills. And I don't want to deal with that.
Dr. Phil's Phil Pills.
No.
What do you mean you don't want to be Phil-pilled?
I don't want to be
Based in Phil
Phil.
build.
Based in filled?
Cowards do bum fights. The real men fight the bums themselves. Is that true?
I mean,
Is that
so there was a thing in Japan where you could pay. They reference it in Yakuza, right?
Yeah.
Where you would literally have people who would go, "Pay me, and I'll let you punch me."
Really?
Or, we'll both put up money, and whoever wins the fight gets the money.
Interesting.
But the one that Yakuza pulled was, yeah, I will. You can give me money, and I will let you beat the crap out of me.
I would. I don't know if I would do that.
Or I
would
believe the
pay
one
to
that was in
punch
Yakuza was
money.
actually,
I mean,
you
it
can try
depends
to
on the-
hit me, and I will try to dodge, and I will not fight back.
I wonder how much money you could get. Like,
I
if it's
mean,
like 10 grand.
I guess
for me
right
to,
now
like,
we've
get my
discovered
shit
if you're
kicked-
Johnny Somali, it's a lot of money.
It was only worth 700.
What's his bounty up to now? Isn't he still being investigated by the Korean police?
No, somebody got him.
He's in
Yeah,
custody.
he
or
got
something.
got
Oh,
got.
okay.
He got
Okay,
got.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he was violating Korean law.
He was violating a lot of law.
Yeah, yeah.
How
That's
was
kind
he
of like
not
his whole
as like his
gimmick.
passport revoked?
I bet it's gonna be.
How come his passport isn't revoked but mine is? Fucking hell, there's no justice
Are
in the world.
you worse than Johnny Somali?
Hey, Johnny Somali's not on a no-fly list, so I guess
Why
I
are
am.
you on a no-fly list?
Former employment.
Huh? Were you employed at ISIS?
Okay, so there is a former place that I worked, and after I left the company, the old employment records were leaked, so I was still listed as working for the company,
Yeah.
and one of the major, like, plane groups just basically added the entire employee roster for our fucking company onto a no-fly list.
Huh?
Yeah!
Can you like fight that?
It's not fucking worth it right
Wait,
now.
wait. It's just only one airline though, right? Not like all of them.
It's a shared list between several airlines, but it's not all of them, but it's one of those where it's like...
Oh.
Like, it's not
I
the
guess,
actual federal list, right?
Yeah.
But it's a corporate list that's shared between, I want to say, like, 3 of the big ones.
So you're not banned on Twitch, but you're just on a shared ban list between some big creators.
Pretty much.
I have a friend who's like that.
So
me?
I.
Who's ended up on a ban list and just can't go into any channels anymore.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, wait, no, hold on. If they deserve it, it's not fucked up. But
I don't
if they
think
don't deserve
deserved
it, it's fucked up. Also,
Personal thought, I don't think they deserved it.
more Dr. Phil lore in the chat. Dr. Phil got reprimanded in the 80s for sexing a patient.
Huh?
Just reprimanded?
Like,
They
wait,
were just like, no,
determining the sex of the patient?
No. He
Oh, he had sex with the patient.
yeah.
English second
For sexing
language.
the
Sorry,
patient.
brain was like, wait. Wait a second.
Imagine just only
I heard
being
sexting
reprimanded.
and I was
I
very
heard
confused.
sexting too.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
I heard
Yeah, but-
sexing like you do with an animal, and I'm like, wait.
Oh no. Sexing isn't
Don't
like
sex
the...
the animals.
What you have?
Wait,
You
wait,
determine
he
the
was-
sex of the animal. It's called
We-
sexing.
We got a
We're
few animal
learning
people
a
Well, they
lot.
in
should
this
come up with a better
collab,
name
okay?
for that.
Do not the bunny.
I-
What?
Maybe
I-
the money.
No.
Which bunny? Rabbit.
Yeah,
Chase the rabbit's pretty.
Yeah, Chase is a rabbit, not a bunny.
Yeah, I'm a rabbit. I'm not a bunny. Smile.
Maybe. The
Did you
rabbit.
know that the original word for a baby rabbit is a
I know.
cunny rabbit,
Yep,
and that's where the
yep.
term bunny rabbit comes from?
I've heard
So
that. Yes.
so actually, I know the lore of this very well because I
Ooh.
learned what the word for the cute and funny meant. I learned what the internet
Holy shit, I just got
wanted
the
word
dogfish.
to be. Well after what I knew the word to be for lagomorphs. So basically, like, because I like animals, and I've had the nickname rabbit and bunny like forever growing up, and so I learned a lot about them. I've done like a lot of like papers in school and stuff about rabbits, and so I've always known the history of them because bunny is a very new term. in terms of like history overall, bunny is a very, very new term. They used to call all the, you know, the rabbits cunny. They call them cunny. And then what happened was that that word started to become taboo because people were using it for more of a sexual term. And then a couple of different alternatives popped up. But the one that we know of the best that stuck around was indeed bunny.
So if it was a cunny in the middle of a desert, would it be a dunny?
Maybe. But yeah, it's very interesting because I was talking to a group of friends and I was like, because they were asking me about it, and I was like starting to do the VTuber stuff, and they were asking me what animal, because I don't know, I'm very short, like simple-minded in the sense of if you're a VTuber, you're gonna be an animal person. In my head, I'm just like, why wouldn't you be an animal person if you're a VTuber? Because like in my brain, VTubers are animal people.
Am I being called out here? Hold on a second, wait.
Yeah, I was saying, an animal.
I'm a succubus, so hold on.
There's
I'm
only
not an
two
animal.
animals here. You're out. You guys are outnumbered.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, I look
So-
like a possum, so you know, there's
In
that.
chat, what
Are
creature
you
is
not
Sorin?
just a couple
I
of
know
possums in
Sorin-
a fur coat?
Sorin
Sorin's a
is a
Canadian.
Canadian. That's what creature he is.
You know what? That actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Not just a Canadian. The
Oh,
Club
wait,
of
stop
Claw.
talking about Sorin. He's
I'm
right here.
not from
He just showed
Quebec.
up.
Don't use.
He's a
Starboard.
dirty Quebecer.
Hard R Quebec.
He's a Quebecer.
Ah!
See, the dirty
Oh.
Quebecers
All
always
right.
resorting to violence.
Oh wait, sorry,
Keeps
Neo.
resorting
You
to
were nice.
violence.
That's alright. I mean,
Yeah, that's what it's
I
like.
got carried away. I got
He
carried
just
away.
starts killing everybody.
No, I
'cause that's
probably
all he
deserve it.
knows.
I mean, doesn't everybody deserve something?
No. I deserve
It's
everything.
okay, you can make it
actually.
up for me by getting me some poutine.
You can make it up to him by
What?
donating to
Yeah.
V Recovery
Yeah.
to help create hurricanes.
No, we're not creating hurricanes.
We're not creating
Apparently
hurricanes. What do we
there's
do with
another one
hurricanes?
coming
Then?
on like Tuesday.
No.
Oh.
I kept
thought-
hearing
it's-
that
it's-
there was
It's
There
a
was a
tropical.
third one.
It's so there's like a tropical
Oh.
depression happening, and they're thinking they're.
I also got a
Wait.
depression happening.
the same.
Wait, how's the economy going to recover from that?
Oh, so it's a different type of depression.
Oh.
But yeah, so
How's their
basically,
mood? Do we need to buy antidepressants?
I'm gonna kill you. So right now,
No, I deserve all.
there's
Do
three
you?
main areas that tropical storms like
What
to
have you done,
like
Jarvis?
be spawned.
So
in.
hello.
So you have that one like coast off of Africa. You know how Africa has like on the left side of Africa, it has like that curve. It's like a backwards P. Under that
Oh, yeah.
curve,
Yeah.
under that curve is where a lot of hurricanes are spawned. And then another area is like east of Cuba, and then south of Cuba. And there is a
Kinda
big.
sucks to be Cuban, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, so the thing is, right?
You're just
is, like,
surrounded.
Cuba and Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, Haiti, Jamaica, they get hit worse than the United States does most of the time,
Oh.
but no one ever really cares. Because like they're not American. Well, I guess Puerto Rico is an American territory, but
We spent
people there's a lot of people who
to
aren't.
Puerto Rico, and all they did was hide the food and water.
Yeah, also like there's a lot of Americans who are completely unaware that Puerto Ricans are indeed American.
Yeah, they are.
To
They're
be
like,
fair, though, JayKay, it was a funny prank.
For the goof. It was for the goof.
We sent
Yeah,
YouTubers and called them FEMA, and we brought them to Puerto Rico as a prank.
Yeah, it was just a funny little prank.
Prank
Just a
from
funny little
John.
prank.
But yeah, so right now there's a tropical storm that is potentially
Raid. Oh,
being formed.
thank you,
I think
T1
its
Glister
name is
Elf.
Pat.
I didn't know because
Why do
you
YouTube
also give her
fucking
the
sucks
worst
as a
name?
platform.
Because
Aren't they named
No.
after the
Actually, I'm
people who,
using
like,
like
find
a
it?
third-party chat thing, and it doesn't show
Or is that
YouTube.
just
I,
fine?
refuse, I don't believe that there's like a
But thanks for letting me know.
scientific
Thank
patent
you,
year
thank you,
for
thank
2024.
I can see it.
why are you such a Patty hater? I'm Team Patty now. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
your
just
team,
comparing.
your team, your team,
Your team
Tropical-
Hurricane?
Yeah,
No,
team
I'm
Hurricane team,
Your
tropical
team
depression.
So-
No.
Wow. Wow.
Hold on.
Whoa. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey, look how easy it was for him to get
So
to
now
that
I gotta
point as
ask
well.
though, if that scientist went to the gym enough, do you think they become a patty cake?
Have you seen that
Yeah, this is
creator?
a real horror game.
do you
it's
know
a furry
the
game. That's
creator
what makes
Patty
it a
Cake?
horror game.
I don't know names.
There's a woman in
Should
I
co-op
don't
speedrun
know
this?
if her name is Beef Patty or Beef
It's-
Patty
oh,
Cake.
oh
or
yeah,
Patty
no,
Cake.
I know it.
Actually, yeah,
Lean
that
beef
would be
patty.
hard.
Yeah.
Competitive
Oh.
web fishing.
Yeah, I know, I
Competitive
know.
speedrunning.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
Is she caked?
I like you like her.
Yeah,
She's
Also-
strong,
also
she's a strong
fit.
person.
really, really fit.
She's one of those people.
Oh, it's that lady. Yeah.
yeah. I like when she shows up on my timeline.
Yeah, I think you do.
Yeah. I don't go to the gym. I hate the gym. Gym hate.
I started going to the gym.
Ew. This is the reason why I don't go to the gym, because people like Sorin go to the gym.
Are you asking to get punched again?
He's trying to antagonize me, but I'm on a noble quest right now. Get dripped out.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I know you believe in that, but you can't call November a noble quest.
Played a Unity asset flip horror game because an aspiring developer.
That was pretty
Yeah.
good. That was pretty.
Yeah.
This face. It's a little jump scare. I did
Oh,
just unlock
sorry.
these alien eyes by catching a
Oh,
really
hey,
rare
talking
fish,
about an
so I
earlier
just
subject.
wanted
Do you
to
guys
try
think
it
that
out.
like if a desert
This is
rabbit
horror.
were to
Mhm.
like
This is
appear in your
spooky.
dreams, would that be a Dunny Kruger?
Fucked up.
God damn it.
Fuck.
That would be a good outfit.
I don't get it.
Bushmaxing? Bushmaxing?
Someone's bushmaxing, apparently.
Which bush though?
yeah.
Somebody's a leech-pilled bushmaxer?
Oh no.
Oh, hey,
But,
Flooper's
um,
back.
Yeah, Flooper is back.
Yeah.
Flooper's back. Back
Alright,
again.
Don't scare Flooper
Wait.
off this time.
Yeah.
please.
Since when is
back.
Lily
Wash
Gator?
me.
Y'all bullied the shit out of Flooper, and all Flooper did was fucking join.
I-
Flooper
When
didn't
did I
give
bully
you a
anybody?
reason.
When did I bully anybody? I have never bullied anyone.
I think
Is
the
there-
accusation that I would bully someone.
Ooh, a casing.
I think Soren's a bully.
Yeah, so Sorin did all the
Sometimes-
bullying. I was completely honest and
Yeah.
blameless in all of this.
I think Himawari's a good person.
Yeah, that's why I'm a
Up
villain
smash.
VTuber. Because I'm a good
I-
person.
beat
Well,
Metal
you
Falco.
are
Falco.
you are a
Himawari's a good
bad
friend.
Red
guy,
Falco.
but you are not bad guy.
Actually, yeah, now I think about it.
Exactly, exactly.
This color scheme is kind of Fox McCloud.
And I
How he
really
gets
think
you.
more people need to
This close, right?
understand
Yeah,
that. you know?
yellow.
Mhm.
Now I'm Fox McCloud. Now I'm
So,
shining.
where-
now
where are
I'm
the people,
melee.
Are people
20x
fishing?
XXing.
I'm walking around.
I'm looking for item fragments.
Yeah.
I have
I'm
no
close.
idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, me too. I just want to
Just
fish.
keep doing that.
I'm just going fish. I found Flooper in the bush.
The Flooper's bushmaxing. That's
Yeah.
the bushmaxer.
Yep, I found the bushmaxer. They're the same color as the bush.
A chatted out bushmaxer?
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna
A
go
chatted
stand
up
on the rock.
bushmaxer.
Who's who? Second man?
See-
That's Himawari Kotetsu.
Oh,
He's
should
a
I gamble?
VTuber.
No, not yet.
You
Anybody
should.
gonna join me on the rock?
Oh, you're on the
Maybe once
rock?
I'm done.
I'm going to the rock.
Which rock?
Mm,
What?
The
Ocean
rock.
Yeah, the ocean rock.
Ocean rock.
Ocean
Okay.
Man!
Take
I
me
see a
by the
miss.
hand, take me to the land.
A second
Not
miss?
you
Hell yes.
understand.
How many misses are we gonna have before you make it?
Sir,
Alright,
a
the
second
game
miss
rocks.
has hit the bridge.
This
Three
is a
Dolphin. It's
misses?
not dolphin, I don't think.
Here, I'm
Alright,
gonna see if I can get a first try.
watch me fucking die.
This is
Got it
why
first try!
trying to
I'm a
do
fucking
the
gamer,
trick
suck my
shot.
fucking dick!
this is why I don't jump for the beef.
That
This is exactly why I said I'd pick the chicken.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a
this is
beef
why you don't.
jumper.
First you're a spreader, now you're a beef jumper.
Fucked up.
Okay.
And I see Soren is actively trying to punch too while
A
doing
spread it out
it.
beef jump maxer?
I fucking hate her.
Just you.
Where
I'm
did
the
everybody go? I went inside to sell my fish, and now everyone's
Oh,
gone.
Yeah,
where
We're
are you
over
at?
by the lighthouse
gaming.
on the rock.
Yeah, we're at the rock.
Oh. I want to rock,
I was trying the
I
360.
want to
That's why I fell.
rock.
Good job. Everyone finally made it.
Here, I'll move out of the way.
Everyone.
Chase, if
Oh,
you want to
bye.
punch him.
I'm trying to position
Everyone.
so I can punch you.
If you punch me off the rock, I am
Wait.
eliminating you from the
Well,
island.
what do you mean, everyone? Do I not count?
Survivor style.
Who are you?
Wait, do I not count?
What, you're gonna vote me off?
Yeah, I have the magic button.
Okay.
Boo.
Okay.
Are you gonna make it across the? Oh, you
Let's
made it across the lake. Nice.
Yeah, now he's gonna make it on the rock first try. Oh.
What the fuck? How did I overshoot? I've not seen the overshooting
I've
before. Hold
never
on a
seen
second.
it like it overshoot like that.
I hadn't either. That's why I was confused. That's
I've
awesome.
overshot once before. It normally happens if you do the dive right as you hit the mushroom.
Yeah, you're supposed to like dive like
Huh.
right before you hit the rock.
Yeah, you just want to
Oh.
like sprint into it, and then you dive
Okay,
last.
I think I got
second.
this now.
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure
Go.
about that?
Okay, have a good
I-
night. Have a good night.
Wrong rock.
Listen, I think I've got it this time.
Okay. I believe.
And if you ever want to
You
schedule
missed
a
the
collab,
mushroom.
let
Yeah,
me
you-
know. Yeah.
Are you good?
Anyway, thanks for showing up.
You
Thanks
sort
for
of like slid on the dock. You got a splinter over there.
All
or
right,
something?
I got it. I got it. I got it.
He's so close.
so close.
Ah, he slid
Okay,
off
okay,
the rock.
okay,
He was so
okay.
close.
First try.
There we go.
First
Sorin
try.
got it.
First try.
shit.
First
try.
try.
First.
First try. Yep, first try. Oh. Like I said, first try.
It's okay. When we were doing the last web fishing collab on Tuesday, both Morgie and Yatra both gave up and they just fished from.
Yup.
They fished from the
Oh,
beach.
I forgot all that.
I
yeah.
They were
wish I
like-
could have made it to the Tuesday one too.
Why couldn't you? We had so much fun.
I had to do something.
Damn. Is Sorin something?
No, but my wife.
Not
is.
everyone wants to do anything. You're just
Oh.
like projecting.
You're projecting and then you call me a gamer?
Yeah.
You're just projecting, gamer. Are you trying to
Yeah.
use it as a slur?
Yes.
Don't you
Dude,
know?
he used the hard R on gamer.
Oh my
Gamer.
god.
Gamers are the most oppressed.
Male VTuber gamers are the most oppressed.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, as a male VTuber, I have felt severely targeted by
Yeah?
the lack of big boing boing that is being shown in my timeline.
Ooh.
I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah.
just saying. I'm just saying.
Also, I
really?
would say that your standard male VTuber is more oppressed than your standard like disabled person.
But Himawari's both.
As a standard disabled person,
yeah,
you
Himawari's
know,
both.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
buff.
yeah, it's a buff.
This
It's a
is
buff.
Buff.
Yeah, listen, it's a buff.
It's a buff.
Yeah.
Because the reason why it's a buff. You met.
Oh.
How did that even happen? Hold on a second.
When you're sliding, try and stand back up.
Yeah, you need to hit the space bar again when you're sliding, and it'll
Oh.
stop your momentum entirely. You were so
yeah,
close.
that was the secret, wasn't it?
Yeah, you had the secret sauce.
Oh yeah, the what is it, Zumbo sauce or whatever the fuck it is?
What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm half like understanding things through osmosis. You kidding me?
Pink sauce.
Oh my god.
Go to
You know
the
So wait,
sauce.
is
what?
Renegade like hanging out inside a bush somewhere?
Yeah, he's a bush.
Oh, he's secretly collabing.
Yeah. It's a secret bush.
It's a secret.
Yeah, it's a secret. It's a
I,
secret.
I saw him earlier in a bush. I wonder if he's gonna keep moving between bushes. Is he?
I wonder if
bright
he's just gonna
fucking
be like
red?
hanging
I
out
see
there
a
with a
bright red
rifle,
cat.
and we're just gonna like, hey,
Look
where
over-
did, guys, where did JayKay go?
Hold on,
Guys,
look-
where did Flooper go?
Who's that bright red motherfucker in the distance? Do you see him?
Cryptid. It's a
What
cryptid.
It's a cryptid.
It's a cryptid. It's a cryptid.
Oh
Holy
Jesus!
shit, It's so bright.
Oh
It's
my
just-
God!
Ah, he glows so bright.
Yeah, no. I'm like looking in the distance, and I was just seeing a bright red fucking cat running on the other side.
So okay, at first
Was
I was
that
doing this
giant
as a
blue
joke, but now I'm
eyes?
genuinely confused. What I've forgotten from last time?
Mhm.
Come on, Hima, use your legs.
Huh.
Didn't you make? Oh, fucked up.
Fuck that. Wow, I can't believe you still that.
Gay
Gay
Ben.
Ben. Who's
Stop
Gay
the gay
Ben?
Ben, gay Ben.
Also, Traub, I saw you call me a cowboy. This was like 10 minutes ago.
Stop
Fuck you.
the gay Ben. Gay Ben, gay Ben.
Kinda got
I don't
grassy
know
and
who,
all.
who Gaben is, by the way.
Okay, so
Dave
let me give you
Newell.
some lore here.
Oh, did they just crash my game?
Yes,
Ooh,
they did.
I think you did.
Yep.
They crashed everyone's game.
Great.
Yay.
It's one of the trollers who hangs out and does that stuff,
Wow.
probably.
Thanks, Gaben.
Thank you,
Gaben.
Gaben.
Thanks,
Thank you, Gaben. Very
Gaben.
cool.
I'll send you an email at
Gaben.
gaben@valvesoftware.com.
Love that you wanted to
Valve
pop
software.
into a charity stream and do this. Thanks.
Great.
That's
Yep.
fine.
It's for charity.
Because you know why? You know
Mhm.
why it's fine?
Hmm.
Because we're male VTubers. We don't
Yeah.
matter.
Exactly. If it was a female VTuber, then it'd be a problem,
yeah,
right?
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That would be an issue.
Gaben. All right.
I wish they would fix some of the exploits that can be done with this game, though. It'd be nice.
Yeah, he's trying.
What happened to my? Oh my god. My.
Yeah. Oh, it's one dev? I thought it was like a team of 50,000 devs.
No.
I thought it was like at least 5.
Oh.
That's like 50,000.
I just opened up WEBFISHING
Mhm.
and I went to pull the new code, and as I pulled the new code, the game crashed.
Uh-oh.
again.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
They
so you
bricked
might-
your game.
You might have done
yeah,
a
Over.
arbitrary
It's
code exploit.
over.
Did he explode my game?
He might have done an arbitrary code exploit. I know somebody was trying to use it to steal Henya's Steam account.
Let's
So apparently we
Oh,
learned
Is that
from
actually a thing?
no. Thankfully it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
So we learned new code.
We learned the new code.
Yeah. So we learned thankfully with the
Well,
whole
I can
Henya
start a lobby,
thing.
looks like.
No, I put the code in.
Oh.
Oh, all my fragments are saved.
Yeah, you're good.
Fuck
Yeah,
you,
so-
Gabe,
One sec.
man.
Henya's mod ended up talking a bit about the whole Henya thing that happened.
Yeah.
The
and
only
replies to tweet.
exploit which happened was there was a bug where I guess the mail they sent her would crash her game.
Oh.
And so there was no attempt on her Steam account. It was just people being, upset.
Usual fearmonger, upsetty spaghetti.
Spreading
Yeah, because
misinformation
I mean, to
on
be
the internet.
fair, like I get it because like your Oshi got attacked by a man on the web fishing game.
Terrifying.
Excuse me while I go attack your Oshi.
He's back. God damn it.
Oh, he's back again.
Yeah, and you can't ban him.
I mean, can you not?
Mhm.
Maybe they're nice.
Maybe they are.
Maybe.
Yeah. See, always say hi, Gaben, and then they're nice.
Mhm.
Maybe they just want people to hang out with, and all of our games crashed for a different reason.
Yeah, it was a funny
I
coincidence.
don't know. Yeah, very, very, very funny coincidence.
I'm just
there.
gonna pin the Steam account so I can report it.
Just pin that Steam
Just
account.
even-
Just
No hard feelings, Gaben. But,
yeah,
you
no hard
know,
feelings.
Just in case.
Gaben. Oh yeah. So
Well-
just to tell some lore with Gaben. So
Yeah.
Gabe
Ah,
Newell,
shit. I had
the
it.
CEO of Valve, had a personal account with an open. The Valve servers had an open port on them,
Yeah.
and a German child got into the port and connected the server, which shouldn't have been able to do anything except Gabe Newell's username was Gabe Newell and his password was Gaben.
Wait. Was this the Half-Life 1 leaker?
Half-Life 2 leaker.
Oh,
Half-Life 2
yeah.
beta.
Yeah. That would make sense because I remember they arrested him at the airport.
Yes, because they lied to him and said he was going to get a job given to him, and then
remember watching
proceeded
that,
to
the video
actually just arrest
summarizing
him.
Isn't that entrapment?
Well, only two.
Because he had
Um,
apologized publicly and privately, and was just like, "Listen, I'm so sorry about all this. I apologize for all this. Didn't mean anything." And then Valve's like, "Hey, come here. No hard feelings. We'll give you a job." And then they had the FBI arrest him on site.
Listen, okay, if
Yep.
you're stupid enough to be like, oh yeah, the people I tried to
Oh.
offer me a job and you fall for that shit, I mean,
Oh,
Yeah. To be fair, he was a
What's
fairly
going
young
on,
German man.
Oh no, game crash.
mine's
No,
Mine's
my game
fine.
crashed.
Oh.
I think my
Oh.
game crashed unrelated.
Or
Interesting.
is it?
I don't know, Gabe.
Wait, I'm still in the
What?
lobby. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm still in here.
No,
Yeah.
because
There I go.
Host
I just got
migration?
kicked.
No? Oh, okay.
Mhm. No, there's no such thing as host migration. We can have a new lobby.
Or is this game peer to peer? Whatever. We'll just. go away.
This game is somebody makes a lobby, and then everyone joins. And then if that
Oh.
person has to go, everyone dies.
Everyone dies.
Okay.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Yeah, game crashed. I don't think
Did
it had
you
anything
know
to do with Gaben. I think my game just
that-
crashed.
I'm suspicious.
Did you know that during holiday season accounts for 64% of confectionery sales? And the all-time high was $48 billion sold in holiday season of 2023.
Ain't no shot the way Pippa's computer died is the same as mine.
Yes.
Also a fan failure.
Well, that's a standard
fans are
issue
super,
on the
yeah.
Intel stuff.
Well, so fans are really fragile, and fans can die really easily. So a fan failure is going to be probably one of the most common mechanical failures you'll have.
Now, let me
Swear,
spread
I'm not
misinformation on the internet real quick.
I swear I'm
Well-
not Pippa.
JayKay
Right.
is actually Pippa
That's
Pebblesworth.
Interesting. So, do we want me to host again, or do you think Gaben's just going to keep saying hi to me in particular?
Might do.
true. I don't know.
You know what?
How did they get the code?
Hima could host.
I
and they
have
don't
never
need the
hosted
code.
this game.
They don't.
They don't-
One could host.
They don't. No, like when people are using the exploit, they can just join whatever lobby they want without a code.
Well, if nobody gave out the code, then yeah, Gaben should have or would have been the culprit because they joined right after we made the lobby.
Yeah, and
I
The
gave-
code wasn't
they
given
hate
out to
charity.
anybody, was it?
I hate
I gave out the code to one person, but the person I gave the code to was Ito, Lalige, and he's fine.
Wait a
Oh,
second.
okay.
Then
Lolly-
how was
Mhm.
And who was phone?
who was
Flooper
Flooper?
then? Yeah.
Flooper was Lalige.
Oh.
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 Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Me, I'm not.
Then
sure.
who was
Okay.
Gabe N?
That's a great question,
That's
fucking
the sussy
Sorin.
baka.
That's Sorin, actually.
That's my ult.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
Sorin's
We're
ult that he's
back.
using to crash the server with an exploit.
Okay.
I have 2 extra watch
I'm
fragments
trying to
now.
hack Bunny. I'm sorry. Just
I don't know what
collateral.
to.
There we
Do
go.
with
The
them.
Sori has dropped.
Wow. Sorry. Yeah, I did hear it. Very.
Break your
very,
nose and they'll just say sorry. Tell me
Very
what
Canadian
kind of
of
freaks are
you.
that polite. Wait a second.
Alrighty, I'm joining
Wait,
the lobby.
is it the same Lolligay that I know?
Yeah.
Or that I watch, rather? I
Yeah.
don't know him.
Same
I mean,
one.
I know him. I know of
I mean, it'd be
him.
weird if there was 2 Lolligays.
Hey, I don't know. Maybe there's like 6.
That would be Chase Rabbit.
That is a lot of gay lolly.
Dude,
I'm-
somebody was.
I mean,
Somebody
to be
booked
fair, there's like
the-
3 lollimays.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but there's. Well, technically 3 of them exist if you count Lollygay. So there's only 2
Yeah.
Lollymay.
Listen,
There's
hear me
3.
out, okay? I'm gonna start my new side account. Lolly May the 4th.
Oh.
All right.
There
Then
we
I
go.
can be
That's gonna
Lolly
my
May
new
the
side
5th.
account.
That'd be
We're just
sick.
gonna all create alts
We're
for
all
April Fool's
become
Day that are
Lolly May.
Lolly Mays.
Wow.
We try to get as many VTubers as we can
I'm
to create Lolly
Lolly
May
May.
accounts.
He's Lolly May. He, she, we. Lolly May.
What- What
The
if I
real
would-
lollymay was the friend lollymay.
I'm
I
not potatoes or the real Dr. Lolly May.
Definitely
Please
got this
stand
on the
up.
first
Please
try.
stand up. Please stand up.
I want to be Tenma.
I'm already 10.
Feel like Fishman's gonna be angry at you.
Ooh, first try.
Oh, nice.
I'm getting good at the rock jump, man.
Just get
I'm a
second
gamer.
monocle frame right.
No!
Oh, wait, I have 3
so
monocle
How
frames.
did it?
Let's
I
go.
didn't do the second jump.
You
You
didn't
were
do the
one
second
space
jump.
far away from
Hold on,
great.
I'll
No,
beat
I
you
pushed
the,
it,
the
and it
funny
didn't-
rock in a
I
bit.
think my keyboard's dying.
I've just gotta
Mm.
claim my monocle.
I did the second jump that time.
Tenma stole my gimmick, says Lollygay. Yeah, so Lollygay had a stream where he had a joke of a Tenma mask, and then Tenma did the same thing.
Does that mean that Tenma watches Lollygay?
Yeah, I think so.
Confirmed.
Probably.
Holy shit.
Yeah, 100%.
Holy shit.
Tenma's a big fan of Lollygay, I would imagine.
Big flavor fan.
Yeah, big flavor.
Watching on a burner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
No.
if I'm Tenma?
What if Tenma is in flavor?
Traub's already 10, man.
Yeah, but Traub's a liar.
True.
And
Traub is lied
And
to me
Traub is
before.
also Sorin.
Oh, Traub, I didn't tell you, but I named my Palico Monster Hunter Wilds Traub because normally my Palico lets me down.
Ouch! Why are you guys so mean to Traub? Traub's like the best.
I like bullying people that I like.
I'd never do something like that.
You know, I've only seen Traub through other people's collabs, but I've never gotten to actually just
Traub
get into
is
one.
cool.
Traub.
Traub has been one of my lurkers
his
for
latest
many,
Fortnite
many
stream
moons.
was a banger. I'll tell you that.
Traub is a good boy. He's a good person.
He's literally me, for real, for real.
And
If you were good, yeah.
I know Traub is also in V recovery. We need to kidnap Traub for
We
something.
need to kidnap Traub.
could
Traub's
kidnap
my
him now.
Traub,
Yeah.
Traub, get
Traub.
on
Hey, Traub.
right
you should
now.
you should play
Traub.
WEBFISHING
Get in
with
here,
us.
Traub.
I know you can't be that busy. Get in here right now.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
If Traub
Being
gets
highly
in,
successful at life?
if Traub gets in, I'm actually would be happy because I have a specific Fugi spot only for Traub.
Oh my gosh.
Is it between your ears?
No, I put Traub in the top left corner because he's always a chicken. So I have the little chicken head sticking out.
By the way, I made it.
Only if you can be in the what the fuck does that mean?
I don't want your shower POV, like your shower audio.
Oh wait, does Traub stream from the shower often?
Listen,
Are you
Traub is
are you
always
a
in the
shower
shower.
streamer?
Traub is confirmed for shower streamer.
Cleanest streamer.
Lewd tuber.
I would watch a Traub Fortnite shower stream.
I would also watch it.
I look away for 1 second and Himawari is now on the rock.
Yeah, when did Hima
It's
get here?
never too late. Yeah, when's your shower stream, Bunny?
Oh, when the bit was no longer funny.
Oh damn.
That's
When is
when.
my shower stream? Knowing my luck, I would
sent you a
fucking
letter.
kill my computer in the shower.
Listen,
That's a
hear
skill
me out.
issue.
We've got a lot of lewd streamers, but when do we get more dude streamers?
You got bags.
Not me.
I'm a prude streamer. I'm the anti-lewd streamer.
Prude tubing.
I'm a prude
Lewd
tuber.
tubing. Prude tubing. Dude tubing.
I'm just old and close to death, so I'm a prune streamer.
Prune tuber.
Yeah.
Wait, how
Yeah,
old is
you-
old
you
count
are
is
a bit
these
of a
days?
hang.
Hold on a second, wait.
Approaching 30.
Well, I hit my midlife crisis.
Approaching 30s! Oh!
I hit my midlife crisis at the ripe age of 13.
Alright.
So that means I'm dead in a year.
Excuse me
ahead
while
of the curve. You're wise beyond your
while I
years.
just throw myself off this rock.
No,
And
see,
into the
everyone
abyss below.
everyone else is fine. It's just I'm not
Nope.
making it to the 27 club is what I'm saying.
Oh, fucking surrounded by zygotes.
I'm not making it.
I'm not religious.
What the
I'm
fuck
sorry
does
for being
zygote
young.
have to do with religion?
Oh my god, that's a religious term. I'm sorry.
Oh my
What's a zygote?
Yeah, apparently
It's
I
a
don't know.
stage of a baby.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh.
Never
Wait, am I
heard
the only one who
before
got
in my
that?
life.
Fucking hell. Fucking
From,
hell.
like 7th grade science class or something.
Yeah.
You see, I grew up from that and learned taxes.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You
I
forgot
don't-
I
about
grew
your
up from that and
science
learned how to
class.
See,
kill
I
people in
didn't
the
pay
fucking
attention to
sandbox.
the
See, I
science
don't
class.
forget where I come from. I came from a psycho.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I just spawned.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I clawed my way up. They weren't
I
done with
miss
the
Lolly
feel
Games.
so
Yeah.
sorry for
Sounds
your
mean.
mother.
I miss Lollygate.
Yeah.
I clawed my way out.
I came into this world the same way I'm gonna go out. Eating my way out.
Oh no.
Oh.
Huh?
What?
You know, as a child, I once got stuck in a claw machine.
Is that
How?
how your parents got you? Were you adopted from a claw machine?
They should do that for
Modern
I
day
feel
story.
like
clawed
more-
my way
more
out. You
people
know what
would
I
adopt-
mean?
More people would adopt if it was by a claw machine.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Honey,
You-
contact the employee. We need to put this in
Somebody
back.
gets enough money to do a lore video, and they commission them just to do a video of the claw
A claw?
cinematically slowly scrolling across screen and coming towards the camera that just picks up a little chibi of the model. And that's the whole lore video.
Nice.
There's no other lore.
Wait,
I don't even need money for that. I could
You
just
make it
Oh.
as Sakuga as
Well,
possible.
Sorin, thank you for
I'm
the
gonna
hat
go-
fragment.
You got the
I'm
full
gonna
halt?
steal that concept. Not
Or
the
do you,
not
did
the
you need
lore.
it, or?
Let me double check it. If not, I'll send it back.
Not the
I don't
Or
lore.
you
think I
can
have
send
the
it
hat
to
yet.
like Jay maybe.
But
Listen,
no,
if
the,
you
the,
steal-
the
No, I don't have
cheating
the
and
hat
the
yet.
claw machine
Thank you.
thing, I think I might steal that for an
Okay, so if
interface.
you steal that, just make sure you credit it as original idea never done by anyone else.
Okay.
By Himawari Kotetsu.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
by the way, I ran out of bait, so if anyone wants to... never mind!
If anyone wants to
Bye.
know, never mind. Okay.
No, I was gonna say, if anyone wants to punch me off the rock, but then I fell off on my own terms.
How'd you run out of bait? You get like so much.
Yeah,
Because
how
I
did
used
you
the
run out of
super...
bait?
I used the super hook.
I lost my.
I use the magnet. It makes me
I
more
lost
money.
my save, so I don't have as much bait as you guys anymore.
Oh.
So I have 25 bait, but my hook uses 3 bait every go.
I just barely got to 10 bait during this stream.
I just have like 15.
Yeah, so I have
Or
25, but
20.
I have the
20 's
special hook that uses 3.
Golden.
No. Yeah, I use
Hey,
golden
can we?
hook.
By the way, can we invite back Lollygay? Because it was kind of fun having him hiding in the wilderness.
Yeah, we
and
can have him
maybe
back.
sniping
That
us.
random red cat running through.
If Gabe comes after the lolly, I know it's...
Could you imagine?
Yeah, hold on. So Gaben has the funniest fucking thing they can do right now. I'm gonna swap scenes.
Yeah,
really quick.
Gaben, if you hear this, it would be funny.
Yeah, it'd be really funny. We're gonna execute Lollygay if you do it though, Smile.
Smile.
I'm joking. We would never do that.
We would never get caught doing that. Let's be very specific here.
Fucked up. Fucked up. Okay.
Okay.
I almost just swapped. I almost swapped scenes with the code up. That would've been
You know, it
bad.
was gonna happen eventually. I'm just glad it wasn't me. This is why I don't stream this stuff, so that I can't accidentally leak the code. Also, because, man, my setup's a pain in the ass.
So, I've been learning how much effort it takes to keep things up. Earlier, I would try to do things as simple as possible. So I was like, I bought VTube Studio on my iPhone, and
Yeah.
then I just had it connected with the USB. But then I learned that is a really fucking terrible way to do things, because every 45 minutes to an hour, VTube Studio on iPhone just explodes for some reason. Even though it's connected with the USB cable, and the USB cable also isn't good enough to charge the phone faster than it dies. So that
Huh.
sucked.
Well, my cable seems actually good enough for that. Wait, which iPhone are you using?
13.
Oh, that would explain why. Mine's older, so it's better.
Oh, so and then I got it from work, so it's my work phone. So then
Oh, I got this
was,
one used from eBay. It's an iPhone 11,
Okay.
and it was $50.
Yeah.
That's the same
So
one
That's a good
pickle
price.
help you get.
Yes, that
Um,
is the one Pickle helped me get. Pickle VT, she's amazing.
and
Yeah.
then what I
Yeah.
did learn though is that a more future-proof setup, while being a little bit more pain in the ass, it's a little better for future-proofing if I ever want to leave VTube, which I plan to. VTube Studio that is, because I have a 3D model that I'm gonna have. I'm really excited for it.
Ooh, fancy.
But I use iFacial mocap now, and for some reason, iFacial mocap using Wi-Fi like connection to vBridger is faster and more reliable than the fucking USB connection,
Yup.
which pisses me off. But whatever.
It shouldn't be that
Um,
way, but it is.
But it is, yeah. So then I do iFacial mocap to vBridger and then vBridger to V2, which means anytime I play a game now, which is pretty normal for other people who do VTubing, but for me, since it's newer, having 3 programs up just like play a game is definitely interesting.
Yeah. So I have I had a proper mocap set up before
Mhm.
certain things happened. And then I had to go down to my beta version of it's the hand tracker thingy. Oh, what the fuck is that called? I can't remember.
Hand tracker.
Leap
Is it
Leap,
like the?
Leap.
Leap motion.
Okay,
Leap
okay.
motion.
I
yeah.
have the developer's version of the Leap motion that I had to go back to.
Nice.
Nice.
And that one was, I used the 3D model for a lot of my stuff. I switched to a live 2D one because I thought it looked better to be 2D, and then I'm like, everybody switch. I see you behind that rock!
His name
I see
gives
you,
it away.
Flooper!
His name gives it away.
No! there it is! Ah!
People are committing
Nice.
violence on Flooper.
Flooper is my new
Nothing
Oshi.
personnel, Floop.
I feel like I'm way too ADHD to ever be one model. I've noticed
Yeah.
that like if I were to start 3D, I would be jealous of 2D. or
I'm just
if
a succulent meal.
oh, that's fucked up. Um, but
Jeez,
since
yeah.
I started
Bye.
2D, I look at 3D and I'm like, I want to be 3D.
3D's kind of fun.
My whole thing is 3D was really... Honestly, 3D was a lot more expressive than 2D. 2D has been
Yeah.
a fucking adjustment and a half.
Because the
I
one thing I
do.
noticed is that, like, so
Yep.
recently I was streaming with Yatra, and we
Mhm.
both, just as a bit, were using the free Jane Doe model that got released
Yeah.
not too long ago. And I noticed that, like, I don't sit still in comparison to other people. I'm always moving. I'm, like, very, very expressive. And so I thought her model was frozen, and she's like, "No, I'm just chilling. I'm vibing." I'm just realized that I'm just like, I just don't fucking sit still.
Ever since I switched to live 2D stuff, I can't, like, get it to properly capture a lot of my movement stuff, because, like I said, I'm used to doing, like, 3D mocap, stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
So I'm used to, like, intentionally over-moving my head when I'm talking, which you can maybe hear from how my audio is changing.
Okay.
But I'm used to leaning into that. I'm used to doing a lot of hand gestures, a lot of body movement, a lot of leg stuff, and you just don't get that with live 2D, and it's been bugging the hell out of me.
So I've noticed really, really well done models on Live 2D, you can get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I've noticed that I'm super expressive. Like I put more effort into expressing. Like I move my mouth a lot more open and I enunciate a lot more. Because the programs aren't perfect. And so you kind of have to like put more effort into it. Like you're definitely, if you just talk normal into most things, like it doesn't really catch you at all.
Yeah.
I've noticed that.
I've noticed that about my like mouth tracking. Yeah.
I think it's all of them. I don't think there's a perfect mouth tracking where you don't have to like open your mouth more than you think you would. Maybe someone's figured that out already and they're just living their best life, but for me that is definitely not the case.
I think my model's mouth tracking is pretty good.
Yeah? Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not frustrated with mine. I don't think mine is bad. I'm just saying more in the sense of like first try. I'm saying more in the sense of like it's I still have to put effort in it is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And so I think you're always gonna have to put effort in it? Question mark?
Well, I mean, I didn't nearly have to put as much into it. Sorry. I didn't have nearly as little show once I switched to the 2D stuff. I think.
I see.
Though then again, my current model is still like the 0.5 version of the model.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not the 1.0.
Some things,
Frustrating.
no, a lot of things.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's because the
You know-
hat's missing,
So you know what I mean.
half the face is missing, most of the expressions
Oh.
are missing.
Oh, it's a shining.
That's
The
not
out of
good.
armor toggle is missing. It's
I
fine.
like the armored body. It's really like detail.
Well, okay, so we had.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm just gonna go into some little things. We had a full like pension transformation that the chat
Okay.
was gonna be able to toggle. It is hooked up with a pulse checker, so the glow of the armor actually modifies in with the pulse rate.
Really?
And yes, that is also not quite working yet. And we have fully functional live 2D hands that are still causing a lot of fucking problems.
Like tracked live 2D hands?
Yes.
That's a thing you could do. Nice first try, by the way.
That is the thing you
Like
can
I said,
do.
when the bit was no longer funny, I just stopped.
But
Yeah, you
so how
can.
do you live track 2D hands? That seems
There's
like a
little
lot
setups.
of fucking effort.
Yes,
A
that's
lot
why
of
nobody does
people-
it. That's also why we can't quite get it to work yet, and why I'm still on the 0.5 model.
A lot of people I've talked to have said like it's doable, but you have to sacrifice quality of the model to get the hands.
Well,
So like
there's
your
ways you can do multi-layering
expressiveness
with
and
models.
your expressiveness and whatnot, you have to sacrifice on that to get the hands to actually move.
Well, there's also tracking you can do with separate tracking, right? So you can use multi-camera sources. So you can do webcam tracking on the hands, and then you can do the face cam tracking on the other. And there's also program layering you can do as well. But it gets into complicated nonsense.
Interesting. I poke a wolf.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fun thing, but again, it means that I still don't have the 1.0 model ready, and probably won't for a while. Combine that with some other behind-the-scenes stuff, and it's just, yeah.
I feel like I want to talk to more people who are doing interesting things technically. Like, one of the big things, I've been thinking about it a lot. When things started to get more real for me, I was like, man, I really gotta like put more effort in. And I know a lot of people are more like, senior and like veteran are like, you really fucking don't. And I was like, no, I need to. And in my head, I'm thinking like, I gotta put more effort in. I gotta put more effort in. And one of the things that has always been my most interesting thing, like in my brain to what I think is cool, is always the technical effort people have. In the sense of like, I guess like 2D hand tracking, I didn't even know that was really possible because it seems really hard.
You can
Well,
also
that's
do
what is
tongue
weird.
tracking, which is also
Hey, a
equally
shining
as
large
hard.
whale.
So, tongue tracking is just a base feature of ARKit. And that is really a big bitch to rig. But it's on the rigger for already using a base feature of ARKit, so that doesn't seem that bad. Like, the funny haha Jane Doe free model has tongue tracking, and the tongue tracking works quite well.
No, are any of you familiar with 2D, 3D?
What is that?
I thought that was like what Live 2D was supposed to be.
No. 2D, 3D in terms of utilizing a 3D program that can multi-layer the 2D and alter the images between the areas that you're looking at it. It's a similar technology that was used in the more recent Dragon Ball movie that they did.
Yeah, okay, I know about it in terms of animation. I just didn't know people could even utilize that for live
We've
shows.
been able to do that for live shows since 2012.
Huh?
Yes.
Is that the shit that they use for Hatsune Miku, or do they use 3D specifically with her?
No. So basically what's with this is it is a 3D model, but there's 2D assets that are warped around a sphere to look continually as if they are.
Yeah, there's people who do things similar to SFM and like have joke videos and stuff they do, and a couple of them have shown like behind the scenes, and the behind the scenes for a lot of them are 2D, 3D. I just didn't know that people could do it for like VTubing or whatever.
Yeah, it's been done a few times. Basically, it allows you to have
Nice.
the model is 3D, so you can use 3D mocap on the arms, 3D mocap on a lot of these things, get the benefits of 3D. But the head still looks properly anime because it is an anime head.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so the head is 2D, the body's 3D, and with new plugins that they've got and new. Sorry, I'm nerding out. I'm taking over. Sorry.
No, I love that. I love.
No,
I love
no, I want to
No.
hear more.
Keep talking. Keep talking.
Keep talking, funny man.
A lot of this stuff has been able to be done since about 2010 to 2012, right? We did a lot of this stuff when I was working with game devs, right? Because I did game studio work for a long time. Well, decent amount of time. And the difference is now it's become easier and easier, not that it's been discovered. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that we are now doing through plugins that used to be a by hand thing, such as 2D textures that form a 3D image when rendered by your computer.
I've heard about this in old game dev.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's something we've had since like the Nintendo 64 and like
Correct.
GoldenEye, because that's
Yeah,
what
I
that
think
felt like.
Now,
That's something that they did in. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't that a pretty popular technique in like PS1 game dev to make games work on the PS1?
Yes. So basically, with the modern one, what you can do is you make a 2D texture,
Yeah.
and it'll automatically lift up and raise and add geometry that's not actually there. So it is still a flat object, but it looks like a hyper detailed 3D proper on a 3D
Interesting.
effect. And now we've got automators on that where you can automate these little extra effects on the fly as you're live.
Oh, that's super cool.
So you can
Really? have
have your model, and this is one of the things I was looking at for a while, because I'm big into like a lot of this tech stuff, even if I don't know how to do it properly. Like one of the things I was looking at is I had figured out a way to crack open the face, because my VTuber model is supposed to be a 12-inch tall figurine, right?
Really?
Yes, he's a figurine of a tokusatsu villain. He's the action figure of a popular 80s tokusatsu series that got
Okay.
canceled years ago.
You ever seen Puppet Master? Sort of like that.
Yeah, it actually was heavily inspired by Puppet Master. But one of the early designs we did for the 3D was the face was cracked open and you could see gears inside of it that would actively spin. And those were just texture that was animated, and rendering is 3D. And that kind of stuff you can really do a lot easier now than ever before, and I'd love to see more VTubers doing that stuff.
What programming would you do? Like, not as in the sense of like, where are you doing this?
Well, you can just do it in Blender, a lot of this stuff.
So I've heard people do use Blender for some things, but for it to be something live and you're capturing is a
You can use
source?
plugins to actually capture live from Blender.
Really?
Yeah. You don't even have to use the Unity.
I've heard of this, but I never knew how it works, so I never gave it too much brevity, because sometimes there's people who are like, that's actually really easy to do. You just gotta go to fucking 3ds Max Autodesk and just set it to stream. And I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. I don't
Yeah,
listen to
it's
them.
really easy. It's just really expensive. What, $450 a month or whatever they're up to?
Yeah, I remember I used to be a modeler in 3ds Max, but that was because I was in school and they gave it free to students.
When I was doing a lot of dev work,
Nice.
we used to use Worm to do mapping and source.
Oh, worm.
And I was so pissed off that I couldn't keep using Wormwall. Because Wormwall made a 6-week project into a 4-hour project.
Nice.
Yeah, it basically automated a lot of a lot of this is, again, it's not that we're discovering new things, it's just we're figuring out new ways to automate old stuff. So
There
instead
are
of sitting
some
there and
really
having to
cool
like
new things,
write out
so-
the mathematical formula, adjust your formula, shift, we can now just go, hey, this thing that we've had to do over and over again,
Neo on your left. There's another
6
one.
buttons.
So that's something I've noticed as well.
see any.
Like when
Keep going.
when you have
Oh, there it is.
what is it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Things that have traditionally been really hard to do, but then like people have been godsends to the community by like making a UI that just makes it really easy to do. Like I noticed there was some things in my prior job that I would do, and some of the adjustments on things were a pain in the dick. And then someone else was like, "Oh no, I just made this UI. Now you could drag it." I'm like, "Huh? I could do that?"
Yeah.
And they're like, "Yeah, there's this new thing we've done." And then it's all homegrown, a lot of the work. But I've noticed a lot of it exists too in VTubing in particular, where like where with streaming tools, as the years go on, people just make things easier and more accessible. And I've heard people argue that in fact is a bad thing, which I don't like. But I kind of get it from like a selfish reasoning that I see them going from, which is like things are being too saturated, so making things easier makes things more saturated. But I'm the opposite. Make things easier for me, please. I'm stupid.
You gotta love gatekeeping.
No matter how easy it gets, you'll never you'll never lower the ceiling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The potential will always be there, no matter how easy it gets.
But one of the
You said
things.
Bum.
But yeah. Oh no, I said it again. That's something I've been super freaking interested in though, because I'm more.
Yeah, do you have hat now?
I think I'm. Was it? I need 2 more hat pieces and 1 more sword piece, and then I have
Nice.
some extra monocle and watch pieces.
Oh, can I have a watch for a hat piece?
Oh yeah. How many you need?
Just one watch. And then all of them.
But I think the technical aspects of what people can do are like really freaking interesting personally. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to know more about it because I think one thing I thought about a lot is that when I hit affiliate, a lot of people that I've associated to and talked with were hitting their affiliate anniversaries at the same time.
Thank you.
So in that same week, I saw like Rhea hit her anniversary, and then Brolime started talking about his anniversary, and which his is in like a month or 2, but he was still talking about it because of something else that brought it up. And then I'm talking to other creators, and a lot of people are hitting their anniversaries a day from. a day from my anniversary or hitting affiliate, the day after it was when Super Chiraimi hit her anniversary. There's like a whole ton of people in that like span of a week who like their official anniversaries were within that week. And like reading like people were making lists and they're like, this is what I want to get better at, this is what I've achieved in this time period, and just all about personal growth. And it made me think a lot. And there's a lot of people who how do I say it? They do so many different things and they find their niche and they find their thing. And there's other creators I've seen who've been in the game for much longer than some of these people who haven't found their niche. And that's, I guess, the thing that I worry about is finding it. And I really, really like the technical aspect. In fact, one of the people who like I watched a lot before I made that final push was like Shindigs, because I really like the technical aspect he puts in. I also watched like a shit ton of Doug, but he's not a VTuber.
Come on, he's a pepper.
The pepper does count, I guess. I never thought about that. But yeah, so watching like Doug and Shindigs, I'm just like, I want to do something like that, but I want to do it more. I want to do more techie stuff. They do a lot of tech, but a lot of it's also a lot of artistic expression with it, and I think I want more tech, less art.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, for me, what we're doing right here, the charity thing, this is what I want to do.
Really?
Not be big,
Same.
not make money, not get super popular or anything. I just really, I want to do charity stuff, you know?
I like charity stuff, and I prefer if anybody like, cause I don't know about other people, but I have a pretty good career, and I've spent a very, very large portion of my life making sure I've had this career. So I don't look at the VTubing stuff for money. I did the math. One day I sat down with Raimi, and Raimi's like, "Hey, do you want to know how much VTubers make?" And I was like, kinda, yeah. We could talk about number like that because I'm curious.
Number.
I was curious because like I think someone was talking about how like she must make a lot of money, and she's like, I don't make money, and the amount of money like Raimi makes monthly from her stuff was similar to the amount of money I made monthly just from donating plasma. And so I was just like, and I put in less time in my month donating plasma for the month than she would put in for like she would put in for her VTubing stuff. So I was sitting there and I was like, you know, VTubing doesn't really make money.
No one cared about who I was until I put on the mask. Then they asked me for feet pics.
Oh no.
Always feet pics.
No, not Bane feet pics.
So many Bane feet. Oh, Baneby.
What, Sorin? Is that a ring?
Oh my god.
One ring to rule them all? Oh. Alright, is Sorin proposing to you? Live on stream?
Sorin? Can you explain to chat what's happening? Sorin?
Sorin?
Are you hiding it behind your back now? It's still in your hand, but it's like you're hiding it. You put
Sorry,
it away.
am I intruding?
Apparently. And then he just jumps off and kills himself.
Rest in peace.
But yeah,
Rest in
I
peace.
wanna,
Rest in peace.
the final part about it was we were talking a bit more, and she's like, how much, like, she didn't ask me for exact number, but she's like, in roundabout, how much would you say you make per year doing your career? And I was like, around this. And she's like, you'd probably need a stable 500 to 600 CCV to even get close to your career.
Yeah.
And I was like thinking about it, and I'm like, well, how many people have stable 500 to 600? Are we talking in like the tens of people? You know what I mean? Like, are there hundreds of creators on Twitch who are doing that, or is it tens of creators? Because it's obviously Twitch has released statistics, at least, that 0.5% of active streamers are partner. And And honestly, not all partners hit the baseline to be a partner. They've just hit it for the month and then they dip under too. So not every partner is a 75 CCV streamer, and that's completely fine because people will make an event and a partner push at an event to make partner, and it's a very cool thing, right? But you know,
I got
it's
my
just,
own feelings on partner pushes. It feels
well,
like
I mean,
very inorganic growth, and then those numbers don't stay. So I feel like people get disheartened,
Oh,
like
come on!
really, really bad after they get the partner, and then the numbers disappear because they're no longer doing their event.
well, I feel like okay, so a lot of my opinions on things come from my experience, like professionally, just as a just someone who works in a very serious professional environment, and I feel like I've had to deal with a lot of I've hired people, I've done massive projects where I've had to work with millions of dollars of money. I've had to do a lot of different things, and so I try to like look at the whole streaming thing in a similar, almost PMO brain set, you know? And I feel like, at least when it comes to people who like try to make things relatively serious, oh, I'm out of bait, is that a lot of people, I guess, don't come to grips with things before they do it. As in the sense of like, if you're making an event out of becoming a partner, you're purposely grabbing people around you to try to hit a goal. And I think it's completely fine to want to do that. But if you're not accepting, I guess, the sense of like, not all growth will ever be permanent. You know, like when you get rated, let's say you got rated by Mari En, and you have 1,500 people in your chat. One would say it's pretty unreasonable to think every one of them will stay and that's your new community. But if you do like an event and you hit a goal like that, I feel like it's the same brain waves that like, of course, people are just there because they're excited for you to hit a goal. Not everyone's gonna stay.
Not even like a large percentage will. You know, the first, so when I initially did my channel here on YouTube, the first video I put out got 60,000 views in the first week.
Wow, that's pretty good.
There were reasons for that. And nobody stuck around. But the thing is, I never expected them to. I got that so I could get my footing early, not necessarily to keep it around. And you have to kind of like understand where your audience is, you know?
Yeah, I think that's super fair. I think like there was a recent stream I just caught where people were talking about people who care about number and they make efforts to do for number. And I guess for me, because a lot of people come from the aspect of I do this as an art form or I do this as a hobby, and I started as a NEET. One thing I hear so many times from from observing and listening, a lot of people started content creation from being a NEET. They never had the perspective of already needing to deal with a mortgage or needing to deal with like multiple different forms of taxes and different incomes. Like they started from just being a guy that had no responsibilities. And I think there's a lot of parallels with responsibilities when you start to get people showing up and when you make efforts to make it into a more serious hobby, I guess. And I've noticed that a lot of people have the opinion that like if you're doing things for growth, it's inherently bad and it should be derogatory, which confuses me because I feel like people are complicated individuals enough to where like you can have 90% of your love for something and still put efforts here and there for growth that doesn't invalidate you for what you want. But I often hear people will focus on that 10% and then they go crazy about it. And it always confuses me because it's like crap bucket. It feels crap bucket-y.
That word that I hear all the time in regards to VTubers.
Crap bucket?
Well, because it's a very, well, okay. I also never heard about it. I've said crab bucket once while talking about something with VTubing, and someone's like, "Oh yeah, they use that all the time," and I was like, "Oh, I just use it in my work because it's a pretty severe mental image, right? Like if you've ever seen crabs in a bucket,
How
crabs
dare
will-
you be successful?
well, crabs will grab anything, right? If you could put anything in a crab's claw and it'll grab it. And crabs oftentimes will pull each other down because they're just grabbing at anything and everything, and crabs don't really have the mental understanding to get the concept of escaping the bucket. And I feel like when you're talking about content creation, it's a little more malicious, I guess. Because in a professional sense, I've only known it as just mindlessly grasping, mostly to the detriment. But I notice when people talk about it in like VTubing, it's always a very negative thing, as in like they're purposely pulling others back to each other, which is interesting to me, I guess.
Well, I mean, there are some people who genuinely
There's also a ton of people who like, oh, the only reason you reach out to other people is for their clout because yours isn't enough to maintain, which is dumb. Like, I did this because I wanted community. I wanted to have people around me, not to gain in number, but to just, I have nobody, so I want people.
Wait,
I
but
want
you
to
have
be
your
able
wife.
to. I got that later. I got that after.
Oh.
Yeah, I got that later.
Okay.
That's actually how we met. But anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, ladies, the dream is real.
I wanted friends, and I feel like with what I've done, I've gotten that. I got a nice tight-knit community that feels like a family. They're family to each other. In our Discord, everybody's, friendly to each other. They're nice. We like prop each other up. We can also like joke around with each other, and that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
So, I'm not trying to get off nobody's cloud. I'm not trying to drag other people down. If anything, I try and keep people up. I try to be the friendliest person, the nicest person, and like, if you're a friend of mine, you got somebody who's got your back always, no matter the situation. Type of person. Yeah.
I realize we're having a very serious conversation. How the fuck does this metal detector work?
No clue.
So when you walk around with it, you'll get a red little beep. It'll show up, and just like a real metal detector, when the tone becomes solid is when you've hit the item. So you have to walk around and try to get the beep to be more consistent until it becomes a solid.
I see.
Yeah. So it'll be like beep, 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 and once it beeps really fast, that's where you're on it.
It shows
Basically act the opposite as if you had a Geiger counter. You want more beeps.
Oh, okay.
just like a finger count.
You're good at editing, Luke. Very good, but not good enough.
But yeah, I think everybody wants something a little different, and I think a lot of people, as a baseline, definitely want a community. But I guess the statement more that I was talking about is obviously people who have toxic personalities and toxic tendencies should not be rewarded. But at the same time too, I've noticed that like people also have the mentality of, I do this for my reasons, and because my reasons are more noble than yours, then your opinion doesn't matter, which also confuses me because it's the other side of toxicity. And I'm not saying anyone in particular does this, but what I'm saying is like,
me, I do.
I'm saying
virtue signaling.
I've noticed that like even in normal groups of people, like in real life, where someone will be like, oh, the thing you like had something bad happen to it, therefore I'm a better person because nothing bad happened to my thing. It's a very different type of toxic that I've noticed, where people will be like, oh, your favorite streamer clearly wants growth and wants to make this, they want to make their entertainment and their self-worth of being an entertainer their career. And my creator is just a cool little guy on the internet who doesn't monetize, so I'm therefore watching someone who's better of a person than you are.
That's so
and
dumb.
I've seen that argument a lot, and I'm not just saying from the whispers of the haha funny Clover site. I'm talking about more of the sense of like, it happens weirdly a lot, because the thing is it happens also with like other streamers as well. Like, oh, my streamer actually streams interesting things and yours just grinds Fortnite, and it's like, okay, but they want to watch that, so like,
And they're completely different styles of market anyway.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
What the fuck?
What the
What is
fuck?
this?
Nice, right?
The fuck?
Large golden manta ray. What?
Oh, nice. They sell for a
10
lot
It
of,
meters.
is massive.
they sell for a lot of money if you want to sell it.
Oh, okay.
I have a big one, but I refuse to sell it because someone told me it was super rare.
Put it
Oh,
in
okay.
the
That's kinda
aquarium
rare.
then.
I've
Oh,
caught
also, I
like
do want to
5 of
say,
them, they're not that rare.
while I can understand people, like, they should never be like that, because really no creators are better than each other. Other than me, I'm better than all your other creators, and you need to follow me over anyone else because I'm better than you.
Nice.
Didn't you
Yes.
need to steal
Yes.
me for something?
I'm
Oh,
just
hi,
saying.
Joe. Hi, Morgie.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
I'm literally
hello.
better than anybody else.
Hi,
Oh,
Morty.
hi.
Oh, hi,
Yeah,
Morgie.
I definitely think the social hierarchy thing is tiring because like I've had to already deal with it. I already deal with it professionally. Like, you know,
Yeah.
like for example, I'll have someone be like, "Oh, all you work is QC. You're not the same as a developer." Like developers are the people who do the real work. Or you'll have people be like, actually, Scrum is super important and I'm a Scrum master, and so everything is together because of my efforts with being a
Alright,
Scrum
what's
master."
a Scrum Master?
I'm not going to go
Is
into
that
it.
a real
Scrum.
job?
I feel like you
Basically-
made that up.
No. So here's the thing: if you don't know it, good.
That's the best way I have ever heard that described.
So if you don't know it, good, because it is. I'm not going to explain it, but what I will say is that it is a form of getting things done. It's a different form of project management in terms of trying to get projects done. It's a way where you have I had to be in so many meetings for this. And the one thing that I will say is the main thing that makes me want to hop off the Golden Gate Bridge is the big thing is there's so much basically someone once in a project had someone hurt their feelings, and now everything needs overly high amounts of accountability to the point to where you have a meeting about every fucking thing.
Yep.
And the people who are scrum masters are the people who set the meetings and who talk to the other leaders. But the whole system is set in such a weird tangle of accountability that like you'll have people who would just do better work if they were allowed to fucking work. Why do I
I
need
still
a
can't
lead
believe they call
developer?
it a Scrum Master.
So do you know what a scrum is?
Yeah,
a
it's
scrum,
like
a
rugby.
scrum is a thing in rugby where people
Yeah.
are against each other.
I know
So-
sports.
Okay, well, I would assume you'd know rugby because I think rugby is actually popular.
I knew Scrum from the business context and not from the, the sports context.
No, it's from the sports context.
Oh, I caught a little
Sports and business do
alien
the same
dog.
thing.
Yeah, so but either way, basically
Full contact office work.
Yeah, that would be more fun. Me when I work at Blizzard.
Hell yeah!
Throwing the
Gotta
plate
beat
out.
up those interns.
Anyways, oh god. But yeah, so
Yeah,
basically, if you've never had to deal with anything Scrum related whatsoever in a professional sense, very good. It's very frustrating, and it's oftentimes leads to more frustration than it does productivity. I've had to deal with it oftentimes. I work with other states. I work with regulatory forces of other states and sometimes other countries, and other rules and things you have to abide by are very frustrating sometimes, especially when you haven't been necessarily taught the right way through things. And then you add stuff like Scrum, or you add people who, going back to the social hierarchy part, of they feel like their role is more important than another person's role. So, for example, the thing I was saying earlier about what a dev feels like compared to a QC, and the QC will be like, these devs are so stupid. They don't understand that what I do is so important because the devs keep making mistakes here and there, and without QC, you have a useless product. Or you'll have devs be like, QC are not creators. They don't understand what it's like to make things. All they do is point out flaws in things, and 90% of their flaws aren't flaws. Or you have UI designers, and everyone has their own piece of this pie. And oftentimes there's like a really, really strong social hierarchy based on, I guess, what you think your worth is. And I've noticed this with content creation, and it's funny because it's childish but also so fucking familiar to me in terms of the professional setting when I see other people fight about it.
What's that phrase? High school never ends. It just gets more
Oh,
complicated.
no.
Yeah, I used to say in my old job that it was my favorite middle school I've ever been to. Because my old job, a lot of people were hourly and they didn't really give a shit about their job. They just wanted to show up, fuck about, and make money, which is completely fine because the job promoted that because nobody really got their due worth for the effort they put in sometimes. So you'd have people doing funny haha who's dating who scandals and other stuff like that. And it felt very, very middle schooly to me. But as I've learned, a lot of those people who are the bullies of the middle schools end up becoming like pretty important people in corporate.
No.
Yep.
And then, like, for example, I once had our CEO of our corporate, so not CEO of the company, but our corporate is their own thing. And the CEO of corporate once accused me of stealing lunch because she didn't see me scan my stuff, and she wanted me to scan a second time and double pay for my lunch. And I looked at her, laughed at her, and then left.
Ooh.
And
Oh man.
and she got really mad, and then she stopped me in the parking lot, and she says, "Do you know who I am?" And I said, "Yes. And if you know who I am, you should talk to my VP about why you think that it's okay to harass me about taking lunch to my laboratory. And I hope you have a good rest of your day." And I got in my truck and drove off. And then my VP got yelled at, and then turns out because my VP, he no longer is with the company because he found a better job. But he went to the leadership who's above corporate, and let's just say she doesn't even look at me anymore. Because sometimes people genuinely have nothing fucking better to do, and they've never grown up from the high school bully mentality. And I think, you know, there are allegories to a lot of things. I'm a trainer as well. Like, I do a lot of, I'm not in a training position often anymore. I only train once or twice a year now. Normally when I train, it's like 50, 100 people at a time.
I would train more often, but it's so expensive. I mean, going coast to coast is like, what, $2,000?
All my stuff is paid for. And
Get
so...
it? Train?
I chuckled. My mic just didn't pick it up.
Oh.
I'm smart. I got it. I understand. I totally did.
Chase is a bit slow. It's okay.
Yeah. I'm actually fast. I'm a rabbit as well. But yeah, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like coming from a completely different world of like most of my life has been pretty professional with work, and then taking this up as a hobby and hearing people's plights and their problems is kind of interesting because
also hi Sensoka. They get it.
It's really similar
They
in a
I feel that way trying to help my dad with technical
way
stuff.
of like hearing the same problems but lower stakes, but not really lower stakes, because some people make a lot of money off of this.
Although sometimes it's lower stakes that they think are high stakes.
Yes, exactly.
Guys,
So-
you have to understand. You have to understand. You don't know how important I am. I get 30 CCV, guys.
He has a number. His number's
You know-
bigger.
But you know, it's like for example, somebody told me that I was a number friend for wanting to push for affiliate, but in reality, the push for affiliate happened because 2 different creators heard that I was close, and then they kind of like pushed me to do it, and it happened in a day, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck? And I was super excited because I don't know, I'm not somebody who has much expectations of things. I never expected people to show up or care or talk or anything. Like, I don't know, the expectations were in the dirt. And so when things ended up kind of happening out of it, I got super excited, of course.
As you should.
Yeah, and then I
What's the
noticed...
saying? Hope for the best, prepare for the worst, expect something between?
Really? I just expect for the worst, and if anything happens, I'm like, pleasantly surprised.
The idea
Yeah, I expect for the
behind
worst.
that
If anything
style
happens,
is...
break down, cry.
Yeah, the idea behind that is you're supposed to hope for the best so that you don't lose hope. Expect the
Okay.
worst so you don't get yourself locked down into despair, I suppose. Don't get locked down in despair, but don't get, neither too high nor too low. Hence the get ready to have something in the middle.
Yeah.
Because I'm not super corporate. I worked security for a long time. I did some game design, some other stuff. I worked a lot of jobs. And I learned very quickly The optimists die first, the pessimists die second. It's the guy who has a healthy mix that lives the longest.
Yeah, I'm
I
an
feel like
optimist.
I feel like I'm that healthy mix.
I'm 100% an optimist, but also I've been told I have relatively unhealthy levels of mental fortitude with certain things. So I'll just stay there, hoping things will get better.
Oh no,
And
no,
I'll-
no, same. Because same though. Like I will throw myself at brick walls until the wall gives, and I don't. With
Yeah.
my mental fortitude, and that mental fortitude has actually gotten people to like tell me they're like, "Oh, we're not gonna watch you. You're toxically positive because you're not getting mad at the thing that's happening." It's just like, huh?
Toxically positive.
Toxic
For not
positivity is a
getting
thing
mad?
now?
No,
Hey,
but
hey,
hold on.
I know of-
I
Hold
caught
on.
a whale.
Toxic positivity for real is a thing, but I think the person who is saying that has no fucking clue what it means.
Okay, what does it mean? Because I don't understand.
It means
Uh,
like
there's a
Concord,
barrier here.
the game
I
that
was
came
gonna say,
out.
do you know Concord's game dev?
Oh,
Yeah,
where you refuse to hear
Concord,
anything's going wrong?
Dustborn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, well, so with in a more serious sense, it's when you focus too much on little victories and you ignore serious issues out of fear that the serious issues may become worse
Try
if
to be
you
Optimus
acknowledge
Prime?
them. And so, like,
That's
there
an
are
option.
times where people are toxically positive because, like, for example, if you have money problems and you think that you might, not be able to pay bills because of these money issues, taking it very gravely and serious that these money issues are very real and could affect you is not being negative. It's just understanding that sometimes shit happens, man, and you have to take things as they come and go. But toxic positivity is being afraid that it would be a negative thing to talk about or acknowledge, and then you end up having worse problems because of it.
Okay. Yeah.
And so what Concord was, being so inclusive and diversive and thinking that conventional attractiveness is a bad thing, and therefore being, reductive in some which
Sorin.
way.
There were also some other issues, I will
still
say,
would.
just from talking with certain individuals. That there were some issues, like you had the true believers who were toxically positive, and you had certain individuals who have done this same grift before with other companies, and are running same grift, different studio,
Yeah, I could see that.
and they just finally landed a big fish because somebody at Sony was asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, I
I
definitely.
wish that we'd gotten like a long-term release. I want to see what they would have done with character skins.
I heard that they were trying to
No,
ramp
the
up
company-
for
the
another
company went
release.
under
Yeah,
now,
and then like right after hearing that, the company went under.
Dead.
Yeah.
I really wish they'd Morbiused it. That would have been amazing. I'm so curious if they would have made skins or like. What
So
How
the
do I
problem
look at that?
is that any continued association with that IP is just going to be grossly negative for them. So it makes no
Yeah.
sense for them to continue it. There's been similar projects where I
It
felt
was
the
great
same-
value Overwatch.
Yeah, Great Value Overwatch is a really good way to explain that.
Well, that was the concept behind it. The studio's done those sort of projects before. Is like my main thing there, and this is not the
Yeah.
studio. Certain
I was just
individuals at the
curious
studio.
because I don't like for like monetization perspective, long term. I assume they would have had to make some kind of skins for characters, and I'm curious like what they.
They
would
just
have
wanted to
done.
steal Overwatch. It's
Yeah, but Overwatch has like character skins that are like they have like some level of depth to it. Not all of them, but like some.
Well,
of them.
so
I'm
the
curious
thing
to see
is,
how that would have done that with the characters. I feel like the characters they had aren't like conducive to like.
well, there have been people who've shown who are very talented creators and artists how very simple it was to make every character in Concord a compelling character with very little effort.
Yeah, I
They
saw
have
some
one
of
of
those,
the
but I don't know,
concept
like
artists
without
release
changing like
art.
the core, characters that they had. Yeah, they were.
I don't know. I don't feel
That's
like
why I
it's-
would have liked to have made it last. a bit longer.
hear me out. Hot take.
I also am
They
curious if
should
the
have
release,
just
the-
released all the good designs as DLC skins that you had to get from a loot box.
No.
So the base
It
game
would've-
models look fucking awful, and if you want the ones that look good,
It
sorry,
would have
guys.
worked.
I felt like that's what they were doing, honestly, whenever it released.
I just feel like the whole game was a pretty malicious grift, in my opinion.
Yeah, it
I
was.
feel
It
like
definitely was. Yeah.
And
Certain people have already done the same. Like certain people who are involved in the
Yeah.
studio already did that multiple times.
But the thing is, right, is that type of thing, no matter, I don't know, I feel like certain concepts that you put on something will make a project unsavable and will just be, like, in theory it could be saved, but the amount of effort and time, it's not worth it. You're just
Yeah,
furiously polishing a
like
turd.
No Man's Sky. Like, it's not gonna
Well, the problem is
work.
No Man's Sky at a baseline was still cool and interesting,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, it was just missing.
But Concord is never going to be cool or interesting as a baseline because they designed it to be so.
What's the I'm trying to think of good examples here. There was the so every time this happens every single time. We saw that with the PUBG clones. We saw that with the Battle Royale, of course, extraction shooters.
Yeah.
We see this over and over and over again. They're not making a game. They're making a catch-up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the right
It's-
phrase?
So,
Yeah,
like, I understand having frustrations with something and wanting to make a better version of something, or knowing that something is the only thing that is the large item and trying to make your own niche within that. We talked about this game the other day, and I really can't remember the name of it. I'm sure someone will know. But back when Monster Hunter was only a console game, and there was a team who made effectively computer Monster Hunter. Yeah, Dauntless. We talked about it recently.
Yeah,
But then Dauntless made the critical of mistake of being unlucky. Because Monster Hunter World literally came out as a concept of Monster Hunter 2 PC with all the things, but Dauntless was doing the stylized cartoonish Monster Hunter, which is still my favorite, to be fair, over the overly realistic.
Yeah,
but what
Dauntless
happened?
was fun,
But yeah, so then Worlds was announced after Dauntless had gotten in beta, and Dauntless effectively was crushed because nothing was going to compare or compete with Worlds.
Funny how that happens, isn't it?
Yeah, but then
Very funny.
but not every time do we have such a sad story, because then we have Pow World, which great artists steal. Straight up, like,
good artists create, great artists steal, I believe is the full quote.
yeah, is it? Oh wow, that's awesome. But like, for example, Pow World is possibly the most fun I've ever had with a creature game. Straight up. Nothing came close to how much fun I had with my friends in Pow World when it came out, because it just felt like people with good intentions who just wanted to make a fun game just didn't care about whatever societal norms or theft or anything, and just said, fuck it, we're gonna make something cool and fun. And it was super fucking cool and fun. I know some people hate it and whatnot, but I don't know. I think
I will
think-
maintain that
It
Pal World
wasn't my
is
favorite game, but it was good. So.
Pal World is what Legends Arceus should have been.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Especially
With
the
the
butchering.
guns. With the guns, yeah.
With the guns.
Dude, when you got
guns.
the monkey, I forget what his name is. And then
Incinerate?
you could,
What?
no, in Power World,
Oh, okay. Power World. Okay.
You get the monkey in Power World, you give him an AK.
Yes.
And it
I've
was
seen
like-
so many live leak videos with those monkeys with AKs.
Oh god, I think also whoever was a part of the design very much was in tune with what the community feels internet-wise. I think giving the monkey the AK, it was by far one of the funniest things they could have done. And
Yup.
they did it, and it's a bit of like cultural understanding of the internet and trying to understand what would be more successful, and to like tie the whole circle back to each other. When people do the same thing with VTubing and internet, right? It's some people know what the culture want and they appeal to it. And I find it frustrating when people get mad that they're finding success from appealing to a culture. I think that's completely fine and almost fair, like, you know, like expected if you want.
The duty of an entertainer is to appeal to the audience. Whatever the audience is, you need to appeal to it. If you get an audience you don't like, too fucking bad, you need to appeal to the audience, because that's the one you have.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't want to be
That's why
successful,
filtering exists.
yeah, you can filter to try and trim your stuff down a bit.
Yeah.
But if you want to be genuinely successful, you know, appeal to the audience. You stick with the audience. You do what the audience wants. You adjust with the audience adjustment. Filter where you can to trim small bits.
Yeah.
It's like what I say. The way I run a channel should never be done by anybody, right? Because I don't do anything right.
I feel like if you do that though, and you try to just appeal to the audience, all you're gonna be ending up doing is chasing the flavor of the month.
No. Notice I didn't say every audience. The audience. Your audience.
Yeah, I understand what he's saying. Like, so, for example, let's say you're a big
Not the
content
wider
creator.
audience.
Yeah, like let's say you're a big content creator and your niche is X. Like you're a horror VTuber, you're a large horror VTuber, and you notice that they like certain things, so you appeal to them more with it. That's completely understandable and fine, and it like I said, expected, because you're the entertainer. You know, and that's kind of your group. And I noticed, like, let's say, for example, a good example would be you're a horror VTuber, right? And Mouthwashing came out, and how Mouthwashing's a big horror game that's recently got a lot of, and it's in your niche. It's not you chasing a flavor of the month by not playing it, right? Because it's in your niche.
Yeah.
And your people want to see it. You're not pandering to the greater audience by doing that. But people sometimes will be so reductive because that large flavor of the month fell in your niche that like you're now lost your soul or something. There's a lot of other metaphors with other things similar, but that one is, I think, a pretty easy and more close to you know, like current event. And so what I've noticed at least is like I feel a lot of there's certain creators who are quote unquote positive who end up becoming the ones I'm more fight or flight when I think about, because of how negative they can tend to be at their extremes when talking about certain people. And I really don't like that.
Yeah.
I think it's completely fair if you're a conscience-based creator to call out things that are bad, but at the same time, I feel like it's also really bad when that's like your thing that you're only known for. I think a really good example recently was a specific Jax Films, right? Like when he was calling out Fillion.
Oh, that guy. Man.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing I can say about him.
So, you know, like for example, he got very big off of being a pretty unique creator. And then he coasted off of it, and now he's very clearly coasting, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think, you know, not to point fingers, but you know, reps are very important to do. And when you don't do reps, it's also very important to say, I've made a mistake, I didn't do my reps. That's on me. And I think my favorite rep that he didn't do was him complimenting Fillion on how well the work on her model was.
Oh no.
Because that is possibly the funniest thing you could say about her.
Yup.
Knowing the more recent issues she's had.
He didn't do his research, and it instead comes off more as an insult.
Yeah, especially because, like, obviously, you know, people who are in the know that Fillion pirated her model. Not only did she not purchase the model for the $50 off booth, but she admitted to pirating the model, which means that even the small amounts of you know, maybe she could be joking,
Could have been a
right? Let's
joke,
just say she did purchase it.
She's
did say
done multiple
quite seriously before recorded saying that she just downloaded that shit off the internet and that she didn't pay for it.
He's done like multiple like step by step. Here's how I did it, sort of things too.
Yeah, she's one of the cases of like a kid goes on TikTok and explains the crime they've committed.
Yeah.
Yep.
But so the thing is, right, is she that's again, right? I don't know. I may be spreading a little bit of misinformation by saying this, but from what I understand, Fillion, again, not somebody coming from a more professional, serious background. It's more of a neat getting into creation. I don't think she was somebody who has the life experience of somebody who understands the brevity of a lot of their actions. And it feels that way watching her.
Brace yourself.
I know I could be wrong. I mean,
Uh.
maybe these are malicious actions, but to me, they don't necessarily feel like somebody who
Oh, is it Rainy?
understands
Times
and
it.
you know. And she's definitely gotten very
Rainy,
lucky.
probably, right?
I
I
think-
would like to say
Thanks
that
for
she
that,
has
Tup.
done wonderful things for the VTubing community and connecting with people, in helping out a lot of stuff, had large success, and has a lot of experience not in the field she's in. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I can understand that.
She does not have
Yeah, that's
experience
true.
in this field, but she is very well versed in another field that has counter lessons that shouldn't be used here. There we go. I think I
Okay.
did that vague enough. Did I do that vague enough? I think I did that
Probably, yeah. I think
I don't understand it, so that's probably good.
I guess if I were to try to say it in a more layman's terms, she has life experience, and that life experience should transfer, and maybe she shouldn't have made some of the mistakes she's made.
vague enough. More like that life experience is giving a lesson that does the exact opposite of what's appropriate for this.
Oh,
work.
yes. Okay, that makes
You are
more
trained to do something one way. You do it that way a lot, and it's a good thing in that field, and it's not in
Yeah.
another.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, here's the thing, right? And everyone kind of appeals to their audience. So Fillion and Shibidoki, I think, are amazing creators. I think if they weren't interesting and funny creators, they wouldn't have an audience. And they have an audience, so they're interesting and funny creators. I love watching clips of them. I'm
Watch a
ADHD,
stream?
but I can't watch a whole stream.
Oh,
there's,
man.
There's too much
Man.
going on for me. And
Yeah.
I
feel that.
have very, very high ADHD moments. In fact, I like, for example, I was playing the new Call of Duty. Dude, I can't move 3 feet without sliding and immediately snapping at people. Like I'm very, I don't know, Zoomer coded.
That's why I always watch streams on the second monitor, is because I'm.
I have a hard time not
Something
bunny
else.
hopping backwards.
Yeah. I got to be
Admin, he's doing
something
it
while I'm watching
sideways.
streams.
Jeez, rat raid. Oh,
He's
I got
doing it
raided by Raimi. Oh,
sideways.
hello Raiders. Hello Clovo. Hello.
Hi,
Clovo.
Raiders.
Hi,
How
Raiders.
How was the Uwu
I was
stream?
the Uwu stream. I could only listen to it for
Hello, Raimi.
a little bit in
you
the
gotta keep the
background
thought
before
up so
doing
that-
this stream.
Fine.
Calm down.
Get more excited. Get more excited. Panic. Everything's falling apart. You're messing it up. Your pants fell down
Yeah.
around your ankles. Everyone's laughing at you.
Oh no, your little
Cry!
dog ass is
My
out.
dick is out.
Everyone sees your penis. They're laughing at it.
Why
I
is
hear
it
the
going
laughter.
3 ways?
Hi
here?
chat.
Hi,
Hi
Trow.
Raiders.
Hi, Trow. You joined just in time.
Me, Raimi
Trout,
Ricardo.
you're in time for penis. I
Oh my
mean,
god, it's Raimi Ricotta, everyone.
Oh no, slimy Diccado.
Don't say that.
oh
would you say it?
I'm sorry.
Funny. Why would you do that?
Why did you do this?
Why would no?
No, this is the worst thing that could happen.
Slimy dick.
All right, thank you for joining, Trev. I now have your Fugi in my favorite spot to put you.
Heck yes, we have acquired the Traub.
Oh, thank God.
Traub unlocked.
Hello.
Oh boy. I don't think I could have said anything worse that wasn't a slur.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
I can think of a few things.
I can't think
No,
of
that,
much.
that
We
was.
You want me
moving
to
it
start
right
saying them? I
to the
can.
edge of
Okay.
acceptability
Okay.
for the bit. Right to the edge of
Oh, wait.
TOS.
Dude, I completely forgot she was doing her Ulu stream. I wanted to watch it, but then I ended up streaming myself. Is this a problem that streamers run into wanting to watch
Yes.
it?
Damn, I wanna watch streamers.
Absolutely.
You
Well,
Absolutely.
you
will
don't
never
count
be able to
Sorin.
watch anybody. You will be
Shut
stuck
up.
streaming.
Yeah.
I actually had to start like
I
I had to start
prioritize
when I'm
watching my-
streaming, just running a stream in the background, muted so the audience can't hear it, so I can just keep up with my streamers.
So one thing I've noticed
I've had to bug
is,
for that before.
I've done this once because I don't capture desktop audio. I only capture like every window individually because I'm just I'm a little
Smart.
cautious. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
smart.
so there's been times where I'll listen to specific videos or I was listening to a video essay the other day while I was streaming, but no one could hear it because it's on desktop audio and I don't capture that. My brain very ADHD. You got to do 100 things, so I'll do that often.
Wait, is that a sign of ADHD? Wait a second.
I need a lot of things happening sometimes at once, so my brain doesn't overthink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like I did an unarchived
Oh.
karaoke stream last night
Mhm.
because I wanted to play a game, and the only way I was keeping my game, like my brain, my addled little brain occupied was by screaming music, playing COD in the most like ADHD fucking an Adderall child way possible, and talking to people. And that was just enough for me to be like, yeah, it was a good night. And my brain didn't overthink.
I need to find the rest of these bones.
Oh, I can show you where they are.
I got the rib and the spine. I just picked up the spine.
I just remembered I had this OBS.
Have you reticulated
outline filter.
splines?
That's awesome.
Reticulating
though.
splines.
Yeah, reticulating splines.
Where are you? I'll show you where the bone be.
Me when I'm a loading screen on a game from the
I'm heading
2000s.
back to the
Hell
To
yeah.
start?
to the start.
Play a game,
Wait,
listen to
do you
it,
know
say 1.5
splines are a
times
real
and
thing?
music. Vaguely, right? It has something to do with curves?
All right.
That's it.
What about curves?
Splines?
Splines.
Oh, splines are individual teeth on like a gears, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So they could be other things, I guess. Have you got the bones near the gamble area?
I got the rib. I think that's the one that was over there.
There's
Bone
two.
hunting?
Oh, I didn't get the other one then.
Have you gone Gamba?
Have you gone
Have
gambling?
you gambled?
Let's go gambling.
Have you Gamba?
Okay, so which
I-
one have you gotten? Don't
got-
go to it immediately.
I got this
Okay,
one over
Then
here.
come over here.
Right here? Okay.
But yeah, I did my first unarchived stream. That was a lot of fun. Knowing that I can just be a little bit
Your
dumber
debut
than
was
normal. My debute's archived. My first technical test is technically unarchived. That was not because I wanted it to be. It was because I had no clue how the fuck Twitch worked. It was my first stream.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Yeah, it happened.
how long ago was your first stream?
So my first stream, like ever, was many years ago. But my first stream is a dumb idiot anime boy was on my birthday, which was August 26th.
Happy
Oh.
late birthday.
But we're in fucking November.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Thank
Happy
you. It's my
birthday.
birthday. It's my birthday
Happy birthday.
today.
Such a good boy this year. Open up your presents while we all cheer.
I'm actually. My mom gets kind of mad with me because I'm really hard to buy presents for. Because since I have an income, I just whenever I need something, I buy it. She gets so mad. She's like, "Why don't you fucking go without so I can buy it for you?" And I'm like, "I'm not waiting months for that."
That's actually a common thing in a lot of younger people. They just don't want anything.
Okay, really
Yeah.
important.
I
So
don't.
you have 4
I
bones.
also feel like
right?
I'm imposing if
I
the
have
certain gifts and stuff. I don't.
I have 5 bones.
Oh, you have all 5? Shit, I was gonna. All you need is 5, but I was gonna ask you if you only had 4 bones.
Oh, I thought all you need is love.
I picked this one up already. This is the one I picked up right before.
Did
I
you
need
do
to
it
find
like
the other.
this?
No, I did the jumping puzzle.
Oh my god, you
From
actually
down
jumped for
there.
the beef. I'm so proud
You
of you.
jumped for the beef.
And he
Oh.
made it. So,
And I
okay,
made
so do you
What a
know the
gamer.
next thing you need to do?
No.
Okay, cool. No one spoil this for him. I got to do it with Hima. It was a lot of fun. Alright, so think in your brain, right?
Mm.
What's the oldest rule in video games? You don't have to say it. Don't say it. Just think in your brain, though. Think about the oldest rule in a video game. If you're playing an old video game, what's a rule you always have to test, right?
All right,
It's
one second. There's a meteor over here.
a
Wait, is it
meteor.
a meteor?
Yeah, in the
Hello?
lake.
You've been hit by a meteor? You've been hit by? You've been struck by?
You can catch meteors?
I got one earlier.
Yeah, this is the second one I've gotten today.
Wow. I didn't even know.
This is how you get the alien fish.
Interesting.
Wait, meteor? Where?
I
Hold
need to
on.
get an alien.
I picked it up already.
Okay,
You
so
already
Okay.
stole it, you piece of shit.
Yeah, you already got it. Okay, so now we're
I
gonna.
need to go solo place, like get the alien.
All right, so we're gonna go right here, right? This is the furthest I'll lead you. Now you gotta do the oldest video game thing in the book, and if you figure it out, then
If you don't figure it out, I'll be disappointed with you. So I'm judging you very hard right now.
yeah.
I still don't get why you have all the hearts coming out.
It's an accessory. It's an aura.
Yeah, it's a Zora.
He's very lovely.
Yeah.
His heart is filled with love.
I don't believe you.
Well, I mean, the reason why I have so much love in my heart is because of Newports and sugar-free monster.
Yeah.
For
There's a lot
legal
of love
reasons.
in
I
his
don't-
lungs and his heart.
I don't smoke, by the way. But I have once to see if
No,
I did it. He got
you
it.
eat him,
Woo!
right?
I did it once to see, and then I had an argument with someone that I'm built different and I wouldn't get addicted. So I smoked for 2 months and then I just quit.
2 months?
Yeah, 2 months.
What the hell?
Yeah, I smoked Newports for 2 months.
Did you win anything?
Well, it was a really stressful a project I was on, and everybody that I knew was smoking, and as much as people don't want to admit it, smokers do get much more breaks than a normal person does, so it was a little
Yep.
bit of,
True.
it was a bit of abusing that for more breaks, and also there was, back when I was a more simple-minded man, there was a very cute lady who also smoked, so I got to take breaks with her all the time.
Oh, also, people who do coke, they don't get breaks; they just get more done.
They're the best employees.
What? What?
What is OMG? What did I do?
What? What?
What?
What?
No, there's a capital OMG in chat. I don't know. Was it me talking about smoking?
Was it me talking about coke
Maybe it was you, yeah. How much coke have you done?
today? Not much.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah.
I don't drink Coke. I'm a Dr. Pepper kind of person.
That makes sense.
I only drink RC Cola, man.
RC Cola is pretty good too.
I don't drink soda.
You know what the RC stands for?
Mhm.
Radio
Royal-
controlled?
Of our little crown.
Royal Crown.
Oh, is it Royal Crown?
Yeah, that's what the
Yeah.
RC and RC Cola stands for.
Huh?
Also,
That
the
seems
oldest
not
trick
right.
in gaming is don't let the ball flow behind the paddle.
I was gonna say that the oldest trick I know is always immediately turn around and try jumping off.
Funny, I feel like you vape. No, I don't vape. Vaping's dumb.
Someone in chat says,
Hey,
okay.
did you know that most vapes have the circuit board in the vape juice? And do you know what solder is in many foreign countries made from?
Lead.
Still to this day? Lead.
Yeah, it's lead.
So when you're
I love
vaping,
lead.
with a lot of the cheaper vapes, you're literally putting lead into your lungs.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Does it add like
Also,
a sweet flavor to
well,
that?
The other
What does
problem.
lead taste like?
Not good.
Sweet. It
So
was used as a sugar.
I've
It
inhaled.
tastes good.
I've inhaled a bit of lead from soldering
Oh.
because I used to do a lot of. what is it
Where were
called?
you soldering?
Mhm.
Like
In
in
front
United
of me.
States, or
Yeah,
'cause
yeah, yeah.
United States,
Well,
they
wait,
tended to
here's the
take a lot
thing.
of the lead out of it.
Well, the solder that we had was probably the lowest run-of-the-mill cheap
Okay.
shit you could buy. So maybe, but I do remember
50-50.
Not being in a very ventilated place and just having to do a lot of motherboard and other board repairs, and I'd just be like,
Mmm. Mmm. Sweet,
Yeah.
sweet lead.
I don't know how much of it was lead. There was at one point where I just bought nicer solder myself because I was getting frustrated with how much the other
Well-
shit sucked.
The thing is, okay, so then that was not lead
Here.
solder, because lead solder is the nice shit.
Is
Lead
it?
solder works really fucking well.
Wait, was I
Non-leaded
using the
solder
stuff
works like
good
shit.
Was I using the good stuff for me and then I bought lead?
You were using the healthier stuff that's worse to work with, and then you got lead.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, that does sound like a rabbit thing to do.
Lead maxing.
What?
But yeah.
What? Listen, I'm just judging you because you're a rabbit.
That's exactly why I said fucked up, actually.
Yeah,
believe it or not.
yeah. Well, listen, I can judge you. I'm voiced by a possum.
Are you voiced by a possum?
Well, I mean, my Fugi is a possum.
That's true.
That's Gunther. I sent
That's true.
Gunther to, like, represent me on your stream.
How do you spell Gunther?
Okay, so his name is actually Gunther space
Oh.
Gonther. He's Gunther.
Gotcha. Okay.
His full name is Gunther. Is my channel mascot. I love him so much.
I want a channel mascot.
You should get one. They're fun.
Just to be funny.
I wanted to get a dumb little guy and then use an AI program to steal Traub's voice and make him the TTS.
Hell yeah, you should do that. I steal Traub's
Wow.
voice all the time.
Because Traub would be a good
Why didn't you just
TTS
ask
voice.
Traub to like voice?
No, the goal
know.
is to make him not have any connection with it. I'm just stealing it.
Yeah, you just. Okay, what did we just establish?
Good
A
artist.
good
create.
artist creates, a great artist steals.
Steal.
Yeah. I'm
Chase
gonna
is
be
becoming a great
artist.
artist.
I'm gonna become a great artist.
You can steal my voice if you want.
You should
But-
steal Neo's voice.
See, but
You
now
know-
it's like the forbidden fruit. I want to steal Traub's voice even more.
Oh.
That's gonna
Steal
make it even
my
better.
It's
voice.
no
I'll
fun if I
see
just
you.
give it to you,
I don't
right?
care. I don't want your voice.
Oh,
Who
Nicholas
wants
offering.
Yeah,
Quebec
not.
Castani one's voice?
Nicholas says
If
I could train a
wanted someone
Traub
I couldn't
model.
understand, I would. Yes, please,
Steal Traub's model. Steal Traub's model and Traub's voice. Become Traub. Wear Traub's skin.
Yeah, and then I'll play Fortnite and get 85th, and no one will know the difference.
Wow.
So mean.
That is
He
so
was streaming
cruel.
Fortnite earlier.
I
think
know.
playing
He was
that.
watching a Snoop Dogg concert on
Why-
Fortnite.
How was your concert, Tro?
Actually, how was your
Fucking
concert?
awful.
I was watching
really?
it while I was
Oh.
finishing my end of work reports. And
I was
just
watching
like,
it, but then I swapped to the big streamer you were with. 'cause I had to go-
Hey, could you,
Oh, you shouldn't
stay
do that.
late this weekend and file your TPS reports?
I would do a thing where every week I have to say what I did, because basically there was somebody on our team who would lie their little butt off about what they would do, and they would claim that they work a lot of hours. And now the whole team has to hyper document everything. So every week now on Friday, I have to hyper document everything I touched and did, because we have one little shitbird.
Nice.
He gonna
Yeah.
rock down to Shitbird Avenue?
Yeah, I wish I could hit him with a rock. A
Well,
really
out in the
big
streets
rock.
there are violence, so you can take him out to the streets.
Mm-hmm.
And we can't get food. for
Unfortunately,
the poor.
they're a remote worker, so...
Just track down the IP, then break down their front door, and then kill them in their sleep.
Well,
Don't actually do that for legal
Well-
reasons, but if you really wanted to, it'd be funny.
well...
Do it for charity. Make it
Well.
a charity.
Yeah, make it a charity instead.
Yeah, kill them, steal all their money, and donate their net worth to charity.
Yeah.
Yup.
For a
Yup.
good cause.
Wait,
They
am I a
don't
good
understand.
person? Hold on. Are you a good person if you do that?
Yes.
I'm a good person. I'm a good person no matter what because
it's
I'm
a
evil.
net positive in life. So like utilitarian standpoint, yeah.
Yeah, like if you kill
Helping
someone,
more
take
people.
their net worth, and then put it into charity, is that one person worth the multiple people that were helped?
I mean, depends. Did they cut in line at the
Is it
DMV,
me?
and did they return their shopping carts?
I returned my shopping carts.
Yeah, of course you return your shop. Anyone who doesn't return their shopping cart is bad.
I don't
I like
think
the
you
shopping
returned your
cart test.
shopping cart, Sorin.
Yes, I do. Of course I do.
Wait, Soren, when was the last time you returned your shopping cart?
I don't go shopping much. When I do, I return.
So you never return your
Oh
shopping cart?
God,
No, I just don't
how
go
does
shopping.
the allegations get worse every fucking time?
I can't believe it. You heard it here first, folks. Soren does not return his shopping carts.
Fuck.
That's because Sorin doesn't go shopping.
Now, do you
Soren-
return other people's shopping
anymore.
carts?
Yeah,
Yes.
if I see him while I'm at the place, yeah, you return the other.
But he doesn't go shopping.
You just
so he
established you
doesn't.
never go shopping, so you've never done that.
Not that I never go shopping, that I don't often.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
often
you don't
launch
often
nuclear
return your
rockets.
cart.
So, I mean... you know.
Danny, you're supposed to return your shopping cart, of course.
Wait,
Yeah, you're all like is it like a societal obligation?
it isn't. It is genuinely just an obligation. You are supposed to do that.
Yeah,
The thing is,
this is like a
if you-
foundational like societal principle.
yeah, like if you live in a society that doesn't return their shopping cart, you don't live in a good society.
Well, you
Yeah.
just don't live in a
It's
society.
like living in a society that doesn't parkour.
In
And
shopping
then you're
cart
making Joker a
civilization.
liar when he said we live in a society.
No, so it's
We
just
gotta-
paper by
you gotta
Peter
set
Singer
your
that
shopping
establishes
cart.
that
All
ordinary people are
shopping
evil because
cart,
the
you're right.
utilitarian choice would be live on the minimum and donate the rest. I think I remember reading that actually for like a college course.
Yeah.
See, what is a minimum? Because
Depends on the person.
The minimum could be like coke and hookers, right?
Mhm.
Well, I mean that's my minimum, but minus the bonus.
Yeah. So it's you know that thing was like personal.
I'm not at my
needs,
minimum yet.
Like
Yeah, so like see the thing is like some people their
Yeah.
personal needs are genuinely like drugs and alcohol.
Yeah,
and
I mean
women.
like mine is cocaine, a moon base, oxygen. Do you know how expensive it is to buy oxygen on the moon?
People sell it.
Yeah. There's
Why
this guy
don't
down
you
the
just make
street.
your own?
I mean, we got trees for it, but you know, I mean, buying oxygen is better because it takes it away from starving orphans.
But what if
Can't you like breathe and then breathe out into a bag and take it to the moon then?
you're breathing out
carbon.
carbon dioxide,
It's
Trout?
not how oxygen works.
Listen, I'm
You're
just
putting
saying.
the air in the bag.
Wait, what if you were somebody who could just breathe out oxygen?
As one of my former managers once said, things that suffer are more delicious, so I make sure all of my oxygen is as cruelty-laced as possible.
Oh, so you're like the people who
I eat
What
frog
do they
lard.
call
How
it?
could you tell?
you're fuck, what
Danny,
is it
you
called?
don't. You're supposed to. They do it because they have to. Because no one's like people don't live in a good. There aren't good people in society, but they shouldn't have to do it, and you should do it. It's like an obligation.
So
it does not take a long amount of time. It's a
in
small thing.
And Beck.
so in
you gotta
California,
show them the theory.
Mhm.
Or
So
the shotgun
California-
theory.
in California they're trying the concept of hydrogen powered cars, right? And
Oh, they had
they're-
those in the 60s.
Yeah. So they're trying them again. And one of the things is they have colors of hydrogen. Not like the hydrogen is dyed any color, but the color of hydrogen tells you how clean it is. And so you have green hydrogen, which is the most expensive and most ethically sourced. You have gray hydrogen, which is mixed because they can't prove where some of the hydrogen comes from and whatnot. And then you have black hydrogen, which is like unethically sourced hydrogen.
So what you're saying is
And-
I need to get all the black hydrogen because,
Yeah, you're
you
the
know.
black oxygen.
Okay, if it's supposed
Ah,
to be
okay,
bad, why
okay.
does black hydrogen sound cooler?
Yeah, why does it sound... If it's
Yeah.
bad, it shouldn't sound cooler.
Yeah,
Checkmate!
black hydrogen sounds like some like band or something.
It sounds like a Decepticon, and Decepticons are really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. But
Got that same aura as like the Black Air Force Ones.
Yeah.
If evil,
Hydrogen.
if evil, why cool?
Yeah, if
Well-
evil, why cool? If cool, why not evil?
I've noticed if you talk to a person, just a normie, right? You talk to a normie and you tell them, like, you figure out what type of serial killer that normie would be, and then you tell them the beliefs of the most popular serial killer of that, they will often agree with all of them.
Wow.
Like, so if you talk to someone who's like an optimist dreamer and you tell them quotes and idealistics of like Che Guevara, they will agree with them.
I've seen people do that with college students and Mustache Man,
Yeah,
where
like,
they're just saying his policies and it's like things he believed in, and
The
they're just like,
Industrial
oh, yeah, no, I
Revolution
agree
and its
on that.
consequences.
Yeah, so the thing, right, is like you have when out of context, there are a lot of
Ted, I
things which
miss
are
you.
agreeable
What?
from bad people.
What? What?
Eh?
What?
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
Eh?
I didn't say anything.
But yeah, so
Ooh.
Oh yeah, always return. Moral of the story: always return your shopping cart.
yeah, otherwise you're
Yeah,
literally gonna become Mustache Man.
Yeah, you're literally going to be the Austrian painter from Brazil.
Yeah.
I wish I was from Brazil.
My wife's from Brazil.
Come to Brazil.
You're dating Brazilian Miku?
Yeah,
No, he married
God.
Brazilian
Nice.
Miku.
married.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
you broke up with her to marry her.
Yeah. Guys, I broke up with my
It's more like-
girlfriend and got her as my fiance. It's an upgrade.
It's
JayKay.
more like
Oh, Dirty
Brazilian
Joe's my
Kidna
cousin.
because she's a Fox VTuber.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So,
Foxy
see what they
lady.
say about foxes?
What do they say about foxes?
What does the fox say?
What did they say?
What does the fox say? What does the fox say? Did I do it right? Did I do it right?
Yeah.
There's
yeah.
Yeah.
So one of my favorite VTubers of all time has been when I did my first technical stream ever. A lot of people showed up, which was really weird because I expected to just be screaming into the void. And someone was like, "Oh, you should raid this person," and I had never heard of them before. And I was like, "Okay, sure." and they're a small VTuber. They're a hidden little gem, and I've been a very big regular of this person ever since raiding them. They've become one of my favorites to watch, and she does a lot of karaoke. They're my streamer.
Yeah, you've never heard of them. They're called Gargura.
No, I'm joking.
Small streamer.
Their name is Wendy.
Not
Kid.
possible. She doesn't stream.
What?
Oh.
True.
No,
Well,
Wendy.
she doesn't get streams now.
Yeah,
Wendy Kid.
But no, Wendy, like wind.
Okay.
Wendy Kip. K-I-P.
Oh, okay. My hearing is awful.
And so, Wendy Kip has been one of my favorites. I watch a lot of her streams. She mostly does like cute little games like Pikmin, but she also does a lot of karaoke, and I really like karaoke streamers. And she's got a redeem for 1,500 points, where you can just make her stop doing anything she's doing to sing a song. And she'll just do a random karaoke song of your choice. And one of my favorite interactions ever was she was playing a Pokemon game, and she jokingly said, "What does the fox say?" And I redeemed it, and I was like, tell me, what does the fox say? And she's like, oh, I've never sang this before. And she was singing it, and she's like, that was actually really fun. I'm putting this on like my rotation.
Nice.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But yeah, I love being such a shithead little chatter. It's my
You
favorite
are a
thing.
shithead.
Well, it's my favorite thing.
You are
Yeah.
more than welcome to be a little shithead in my chat.
Mm.
Yeah.
No one's allowed to go to mine though.
I'm
Aw.
I'm gonna use
I'm unfortunately obligated to go to yours.
No, you're not allowed either.
contractually obligated, one would say.
Yeah.
See, the
I
problem
just
is
try and lurk most. I come and
I-
like, try to say hi when I can.
I
Otherwise-
already have a contractual obligation with a demon.
Why are you sitting in the fishing bucket?
I like to be moist.
Mm.
That
I'm
is
just
the
need one more
worst
plate
thing
fragment,
you
please.
could have said to me, and I am walking away.
Damn, do these
Oh.
not work?
How's it going on the bridge?
I don't
Just a
know.
moment.
Here, let me put my buckets down.
Keep your
Homestuck
buckets
reference.
away from us.
Homestuck reference.
Put your bucket down.
No,
Right.
don't talk
Hold
about
on, hold on, hold on, hold
I
on,
had
hold on,
a
hold on.
Show me
No,
your
Travis gonna freak it. No.
Show me
I'm
your
gonna be
bucket
honest.
water.
A Homestuck girl explained the buckets
Oh,
to
no.
me, and I
I'm
was
sorry you had to
not-
find
I
out.
was not happy. I don't like
Oh.
it.
Oh, you don't like
Excuse
it?
me, they're not buckets, they're pails.
I don't care what they are.
I'm not happy with
I
Homestuck.
don't even want to pretend to want to know what the fuck you're talking about.
I
right
did.
now.
No.
I did a whole
Oh, no.
week out of Fort 13,
No.
and I even have a
Oh,
troll
no.
form of my model.
I'm
I
actually
see.
curious to see if what they told me is like considered true. So what they told me was
I-
that adults are not allowed on the planet, and so
Yep.
they shuttle them off. But to keep people going, they have to, you know, to make the bakery go, the batter goes in the bucket.
That is
What?
true.
Yep.
I, what?
I
I
hate it.
zoned out for a second. And
I
We're
hate
talking about
it.
a troll lore from Homestuck.
Oh.
Is it troll lore?
Bucket.
Yeah, it's
It
about
is
the
troll
trolls
lore.
specifically.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow,
yeah,
man,
Yeah,
I
no, the
didn't want to
humans
know
can have
that, and
parents,
you
the
know what?
trolls
I
do
still
not.
don't want to.
Well,
Yeah.
you
The
know,
trolls
I'm
get
getting
loose
I'm getting kind of
dead.
tired right now. I might.
Hey,
I might-
Himawari,
Hi,
bucket
it's
be
getting a
upon
bit
ye.
late.
man.
Bucket
It's, when
be
you look at the
upon
time, I have to be literally anywhere but here right now.
Yeah, I might call it, guy. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta like walk my troub. You know.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, I knew you were into that.
Yeah,
crowd. I
no.
knew it.
We come back.
Uh,
We're having a story
Thank
party
you
on
for the
bridge.
donation, Amy. I reached the $25 goal. I
Holy
will
crap.
release. I will set a a deadline for my next song cover. That is
You're
that
doing
is
a
a goal.
song
2
cover?
weeks
What are you
from
covering?
here.
What are you covering?
He's
It's
covering a
it's a
song called Blast
surprise.
Radius.
It's a surprise.
Oh, I know that
Oh.
one.
Oh, he's covering Blast Radius.
Yeah,
I
he's
got-
covering Blast Radius.
I got the, I
Oh.
got the, I got the karaoke version.
I'm
of that
looking
from
forward to your
Mario
Blast
Party,
Radius
and-
cover.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I sang it as soon as I could.
Yeah.
This is what he's doing now. Whatever he was doing
Oh,
before,
yeah,
gone,
totally.
dead. He's doing Blast
I'm excited for your
Radius.
Blast Radius cover. This is gonna be great.
Oh,
You're
God.
welcome. You're welcome for my good influence on your life, Neo.
Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, I
I'm a
actually
good
have
person,
sure.
like 2 song covers in the works. One that I like just started and ended up recording, And I'm not counting that as the one for the $25 goal. So there's gonna be 2 song covers within the next 2 weeks.
Wow.
Wow.
He's actually putting effort into things.
I'm trying.
Crazy.
I'm trying.
Holy
Hi, Karma.
crap.
We're fishing.
Kara? Do you
Kara.
call him Kara?
Kara. That's what he told me specifically. He pronounces it as
Oh.
Kara
That's
and not
fucked
Kara.
up. Fucked up.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, fucked
Oh.
up.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
now an auntie.
Nope, sorry
to
to out you.
balance out
Kara.
you becoming an
It's Kara.
auntie, I will
It's
also be an auntie.
Kara. It's Kara.
I'm sorry, Kara, but it's Kara.
You're now the person who made
I'm
the
s-
fucking GIF saying it's called GIF. I don't fucking believe you.
Wait.
Thank you for making your character.
Oh,
We can
no.
take it from here now.
Yeah, we'll just be taking that character back.
Yeah.
I didn't see the actual.
It's not working out.
It's not working out no more.
We're gonna recast you.
I
Amy's
can't
comment
believe-
on the
We're gonna get
donation
Chris
was
Pratt.
ooh.
We're gonna get Chris Pratt instead.
Dude, Chris Pratt is my favorite voice actor. Smile.
Smile.
Man, I love Crispy Rat.
Dude,
I love
the
when he
fact-
voiced Mario.
He was my favorite Mario. He sounded so like Mario. They had no
I love
options for
Mario.
Mario.
He said,
I'm
"It's
so
a
glad.
me.
Options for Mario.
I'm Mario."
Literally, the guy who voiced Mario was not available. He.
Yep,
you
he
know,
definitely didn't like
Oh, shit.
actively
Oh,
like
nice.
offer to do the voice.
Oh, what
No,
the
he
hell
would
is
never.
this? What's with the
Nah.
mouth?
No.
That's what my mouth looks like.
Hey, what'd it do?
You can't just ask what's with the mouth. You can't just ask that.
You'll learn what that mouth do as a
Listen,
donation goal.
I'm from the second level. I can ask that all I want.
Oh, them dirty second levelers.
I forget what each of the levels did in that.
The second
I don't
level is lust.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
So which level
There you go.
is dumbasses with bad opinions on philosophy?
That's pride.
Yeah, that's pride.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Which circle's that?
I thought they were sixth. I don't know. Let me look it up.
Hold on.
Wait, I should know this.
What the
I
fuck
played
is this thing?
Ultra
What
Kill,
is
I
it?
should know
What is it? 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 What is this thing? What is it?
What? Calm down. Oh, that's amazing.
It's a little guy.
Oh.
It's just a
Have-
little
The
guy.
funny
He
guy.
scares
Hold
me.
on, I think I
It's
have one.
it's an anemone. thingy.
Anomalocaris. I have a tiny one.
Yeah.
He
So
scares me.
it's from the only reason why it's in this game, I think, is because it's from an internet meme.
I guess pride
Gross.
doesn't get a circle, but there is
Does Pride
heresy.
not?
No,
Oh,
But
okay.
there's
there is
a
heresy.
there's a
Yo, heresy is
really-
the number one crime.
there's a really
Where's the hair
popular VR chat like clip that became a meme of a girl who
Oh.
likes to use Anomalocaris as her avatar.
Oh.
And there's a guy who's like, "What the hell are you?" And she's like, "I'm an Anomalocaris." He's like, "What do you do?" "I'm doing my best."
Oh,
And I'm
okay.
99% sure this is the reason why it's in this game. The hell are you?
I
I'm
remember VR
Anomalocaris.
chat. Remember when VR chat was real?
Yeah, I want to
My
get
new
into
computer
VR
should
chat.
be able to run it, so I should be able to finally do that for the first time.
Yeah, I want to do VR chat really badly.
And I got a 3D model just for being able to do that, and then I found out afterwards my old computer could not run VR chat, and in fact it
Oh.
blue screened as soon as I tried to open it.
There's a specific cheesy rat who just upgraded their RAM to do VR chat again.
Oh, which one's that?
Oh, I mean, you know,
There's
just so many.
Yeah, anyone really.
You know.
There's like a lot of rat tubers.
there's a lot
Yeah.
of rat tubers.
be-
I
could
mean,
be
it could be
anyone, really.
anybody. It could be
could
anybody.
be
really
like
be
Hakos.
anybody.
Yaku's
Even
kind of
Rami
cheesy.
Ricotta.
Who? Hold on. We're gonna take 2 seconds. Who the fuck calls her Hakos?
Tacos?
Mori
You are a
Calliope.
skinwalker.
Just by Hakos.
You are an actual fucking skinwalker. If
I've
you were
always
a
just
real
called her Day.
person and you walked to me and said that, my fight or flight would have to leave because you're a fucking skinwalker.
How do you do, fellow VTuber fans?
I used to have somebody who would have similar reactions to that whenever I said South Africa.
I don't like that.
You don't like South
But I
Africa?
think you're
You never been to
purposely
South
kid-
Africa?
I think you're doing it to fuck with people.
What
I think
accent
you're-
are you
No,
doing that
no,
in?
actually. Fun fact: this American
Africa?
accent is fake.
South Africa.
South Africa.
South Africa.
South.
Soft.
Like soft.
South
South?
Africa.
Like hog.
Yeah. South
Like hog.
Africa.
Some of the
Star Wars.
JP VTubers call her Hakos. They're
No, I
Japanese and they're
refuse to
trying to be
believe.
Tacos?
polite, probably. Maybe.
Nope. Nope. Her
Tacos?
name is Bales, and if you call her anything
No,
else,
no, her name is Bay. Thank
Yeah, I
you.
call her Bay.
well, you could
No,
also
her
call
name's
her Bay.
Tacos. You know what? I'm agreeing with that. No, I'm
Tacos
backing
or
up.
Bay?
Tacos.
It's never
I'm
Bay.
backing
Who
up.
calls her
Friends with
Bales?
tacos.
Who calls
Tacos.
like more than Hakos? Who calls her Bales?
Yeah,
Tacos.
who adds the Z onto that?
Bales?
I
There's
love
also
Bales.
There's
Okay.
also an L.
Yeah, who adds
Bales?
the LZ? No one adds the LZ except like Mori Calliope like one time. And
Dude, if
Bay
you don't
got
add the
confused
LZ,
about
you're not
that.
going to be able to secure it.
Yeah.
Or as a setup for
You
like
need an
a
LZ
defense
to
or
get to
something.
the location.
And you need to make
Shut
sure the LZ
up.
ain't hot.
Shut up.
Yeah. The LZ actually is hot. There's 40 hot LZs in your area.
No!
Also, by the way, the LZ not being hot is a good thing. The LZ being hot's a bad thing.
LZ being hot is bad.
Yeah, because that means
Also, I used to say
people
Mike instead of millimeter.
Oh, really? I
So
think people
9 Mike.
people who
40
are
Mike.
yeah, people who use Mike instead of mil and who are not military, I find to be extremely cringe.
Oh, ouch. Ouch.
Because the thing
ROTC
is,
kids who
like,
just
well,
never got out of
I
it.
know some people who are military, and maybe it's just one of those things where like you have the military like online larpers who are really into saying military slang, and then you have the real military people who are like, I hate these people. Because I've actually had to deal with in a friend group of mine who have a lot of military people, somebody who was like a true real LARPer who was like shitting on real military people and like
no.
lying about fake military service. So maybe just from my
Oh,
own
that
personal
pisses me off.
experiences, people who end up being military LARPers like cause my fight or flight a lot.
Again,
Well,
I'll say it.
clarify, I've
It's
never
the
been an active
ROTC
duty service
kids.
member.
Oh, dude, I used to know this ROTC kid who was my favorite person ever because he physically did not understand the concept of shame or embarrassment or anything. He would draw fat wolf titties in the middle of ROTC.
Yo.
Just like on paper. Like I remember
Jesus.
sitting next to him in like a biology class, and on the fucking report, instead of doing the work, he was just drawing Crystal from Star Fox naked. And I was
Oh,
like,
Oh,
and I was like,
No,
On the
Jesus.
report,
and I was like, yo, this kid's insane. And then I remember he would wear a foxtail to school in high school. And it was just a
furries are
band.
wild.
It was just a band that clipped into his thing, but seeing a kid with pressed ROTC pleats with a foxtail, very interesting sight.
my model
and then,
feels appropriate for this right now. Because you're killing me right now.
and the last thing I'll say about him is one day after high school had ended, right? And I had my truck and I was driving around. I accidentally bumped into his trash can because I had drove down a wrong street, and I accidentally bumped into his trash can and knocked it over. And his ass with his foxtail came out, and I saw him. And I was putting his trash can back, and we knew that we recognized each other. And he's like, "Hey, do you want to come in and hang out?" And I was like, "Sorry, I'm really busy. Sorry that I backed into your trash can."
Oh, I thought you were going to say something horrifying fell out of it, like diapers.
You know,
That's where I thought it was going.
You know,
Well-
hey, I don't remember you having a kid. Huh.
why does your trash can fill with whippets and diapers?
Huh, that's wild. That's wild.
No,
like,
but
You 100% know the
so-
dude went out there to yell at you, and he saw you, and went, oh shit.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, right? It's a really small road that's kind of hard for two cars to get by, and in that specific spot, I realized that I was not going to be able to go where I needed to, and I have a full size truck, and so and all the driveways were filled, and I don't like pulling into people's driveways anyway. So I was trying to pull around, and it was kind of raining a little bit, and so I just kind of we have plastic trash cans, so all it did was like knock it over. I was very slow backing into it, yeah, he came out, and then he was like super excited to see me, and I was just standing there in the rain staring at this fucking furry from my past. And I was just like, I gotta go. I gotta go.
I was about to make that same fucking joke,
I
Himawari.
gotta go.
Yeah, I had to go,
Did
man.
you actually
JayKay,
have
this is why
to
we
go,
work
or
well
do you
together.
just not want to talk?
So the problem is that he's a very dramatic person, and also like literally just love talking about everybody. And so I didn't want to have to deal with the shit of, oh yeah, he backed into my trash can and then hung out with me, and God forbid I did something. In the sense of like, he's a little bit of autism, so sometimes random things set him off, and I just wasn't in the mood to have any of that happen.
What if he was feeling romantic?
Oh,
yeah,
then
you
I
could
would
have
have
like met your soulmate.
Yeah.
No, his soulmate was the wolf titties.
Yeah, no, I don't
He
think
could
I
have drawn
ever...
you a new soulmate.
Honestly, if he knew me now, I'd be terrified.
Oh.
What
I was
would
gonna
he
say,
do with the bunny?
you should get him. You should get him to draw some fan art of your model.
Yeah.
Do not the bunny.
Get him to draw fan art. Okay.
Get him
Do
to draw
not
fan
the
art.
bunny.
But Rabbit, Chase, your hips though.
Chase, your hips and your new
Your hips.
boy
Mm.
pregnancy. You could be boy breakers.
You know, my favorite tweet of all time is from Joel, the marionette.
Ah,
And-
lovely VTuber.
And his tweet says, I can get men pregnant, I just choose not to. That's my favorite tweet I've ever read, and I quote it all the time. The fact that it's
Are
like,
you
I
gonna
can
get
do it, I
boy
just choose not
preggers?
to. I could, but I
Give
choose not
boy
to.
Prager.
No, not for you.
Boy breakers.
I don't.
you-
I wasn't asking.
But if
for
you're boy
myself.
breakers, then you might need to
wasn't
get a boy
asking.
abortion.
It's demanding.
Yeah, boy abortions
Oh,
are
no.
expensive.
Yeah, your boy abortion
no,
from your
wait.
boy bussy.
We have abortions in Canada.
It's just called a bus.
Yeah, you're gonna come in for a
Bussy.
boy abortion, and you're gonna get mated in Canada. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh, a golden bass. Oh,
Maids only for like the really poor
did I
people.
get the? Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, so you.
Alcoholics.
Oh,
My-
It's not. It's
You
not.
calling him
it's
out
not
for being
ice
poor?
It's not ice soup week. Okay, I'm fine.
You're gonna go there and you're gonna be like, oh, I'm boy preggers. I'm a poor, sad bartender alcoholic, and they're gonna be like, sign this form. It's gonna say.
I
made
just
up
want to
on
say,
it.
Flooper's been lying in the exact same spot hidden for like the entire time. Very
Is he?
impressive.
Well, you gotta find
Yeah.
you gotta find him
I already
every
found
time.
You found him? I found him earlier, but I thought he left.
I thought you left too, but no.
But he's just bushmaxing.
Yeah, he's bushmaxing. What? You don't bushmax?
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
You don't
Ever
bushmax?
since I've.
Not about that life anymore.
Not since the lawsuit.
I'd rate
Yeah,
that
not since the
bushmaxing 9 out of
accident.
11.
No!
Why? Why? Why?
Bad!
Why?
Evil!
Why? Why?
Wow, this alligator is
Wow.
$1,300. Why?
Hey, Himawari,
2.4? It's
Hi.
not even that big of an alligator.
I
It's
want you to check
small.
out this new tiny title I got.
Thank
Okay.
you, President Donald John Trump, for following. That's a YouTube notification. That's Caster Labs telling me someone subscribed to me on YouTube. That's weird.
The real Donald Trump.
Oh,
has
you want to
subscribed
see?
you?
I got a cool title.
Yeah, it's
This
gotta
look
be
at-
the
look
real
at this
Donald Trump,
title.
right?
Look at this title. This is what I fished up. I got it from a box in the ocean.
Don't look at my title.
Mm,
I need to take it away.
it's accurate.
Accurate. Yeah,
Oh,
No,
nice.
No.
true.
Nice title.
No.
Yeah,
I like the cozy title.
I like
Oh,
strongest
nice title,
warrior.
Hima.
Yep.
Nice.
Strongest warrior is a
Sorin,
good
put on
title.
Koi Boy.
Yeah, you
I
are
like
a koi boy.
Koi Boy's good.
No, I'm majestic. You see my
Koi boy,
drip?
koi boy, koi
I'm
boy.
dripped
Koi boy.
out.
Hey Sorin. Hey Sorin. Show me where this mystical, magical person is.
Ooh.
Are we
What?
gonna out him now?
The one
Oh.
that you saw.
Yeah,
in
where's
the
No, I'm
Sims,
not
right?
gonna out him. You have
You
to
need to out
find
him.
him.
I'm
It's
going
not
to beat the
fair.
fuck out of
Oh.
you if you don't out him.
Wow.
I have.
He's
You
committing
even have a
violence.
boxing glove? I don't.
Are you really gonna beat up a disabled person?
You're
Oh
gonna
shit.
beat
Yeah, you right. You right.
Soren, you just entered combat where you lose if you win or you lose if you lose.
Exactly. No matter what happens, I win.
That's
No,
fucked
listen.
up.
If D&D has taught me anything, is that wheelchairs are very effective combat weapons.
Oh, I hate that so fucking much. No, as somebody who actually
Oh.
has to use a wheelchair, do not take my ass to the dungeon.
You are going.
Don't
to
go
dungeon.
adventuring
You
with
are
a
going to
fucking
dungeon.
You are
wheelchair.
going to
Hi, Flexi.
dungeon.
We are going
You're
to
going
wade
down
into
the dungeon
now.
stairs.
Sorry, Hima.
Wait,
I
but
actually
the
had no
dungeon
idea
has
that-
stairs.
Donald
Exactly
J. Trump
my
said for
fucking
Donald John Trump,
point.
so I looked it
Yeah,
up.
but it's a magical
just to
wheelchair.
double
Wait,
that's
check.
hold-
actually out.
I'm gonna be
hold
honest.
on.
If I
Special.
if I am playing a tabletop, I'm going to be
And it is.
nice and tall.
Apparently.
I'm gonna
Apparently
be
it is-
having
it is
working
actually
fucking legs.
Donald John Trump.
It's
Oh,
a fantasy.
It's okay. You can just do like what
Wait,
you did
wait,
at
wait.
Hawkeye.
I have a really, really important question. If I were to play D&D with you, is it bad if I were in a wheelchair?
I mean,
Do you
I
wanna
would
play
push you
D&D
down the
with
fucking
us?
Like,
stairs.
okay, here's the thing. On like a
I
stat
need to check
perspective, I
back
think
in.
it's better. I think it's like.
Is that better to be crippled, said Sorin?
Do you want to play D&D
No,
with us?
it's not better to be crippled. It's better to have the wheelchair. You don't have to be crippled to have
Legitimately
the wheelchair.
speaking, they tried to make the wheelchair a fashion accessory that makes you just better at the game.
Wait,
this
there's a
real
isn't a
wheelchair
public
in
lobby
Yes,
today.
yes,
and-
there
that's
is.
what I'm
D&D has
referencing.
fallen.
This is. Yeah.
When did this get added? Is this official?
Yes, it is
official.
official. It is first
It got
party.
added. Yeah, it got added at around the same time they turned the orcs into Mexicans.
Oh, okay.
Because all orcs are Mexicans now in D&D. Also, race isn't a thing anymore in D&D.
well, to be
Because
to
race
be
is
fair,
racist.
Well,
No.
hold on.
Races are still there. You don't get a racial bonus. Those
Yeah,
don't
so-
exist.
No,
anymore.
no, they're
Didn't they
removing
do-
those as well.
Didn't they get rid of like half elves and stuff because like.
Yep.
Yeah. So, well, the thing, right, is like, what is his name? Gary Gygax?
Gary
Yeah.
Gygax, the guy who...
It was an incredibly racist motherfucker. Okay, like
Well,
that is
he
that
was
is
also
not.
a bit of a thief, but he was, you know...
Yeah, he's a bit of a thief, but he's also just an incredibly racist fucking dude.
Yeah.
But also, you can't lie. Like a lot of the lore between like fantasy stuff mimicking like real world bad shit that happened isn't a bad thing. Like
Okay.
Drow
It
just being
makes-
slavers is fine to me.
It's
Yeah,
not saying
it
that slavery's
makes the
good, it's
world
saying
more, like,
slavery...
dynamic.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Are you advocating for
different-
that?
What, that slavery
What?
can exist in fantasy settings without...
No.
Speaking
Are you
against it?
advocating for the Drows?
No,
You have
I'm
a
not a
Drow
fan of Drow.
sympathizer
But
here.
what I'm saying is that changing
am.
the Drow to be good
I'm a
people
Drow
is
sympathizer.
like, but changing them lore-wise to be like just
I like their
cool,
spider god,
good
she's
people
cool.
is fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think
Yeah.
Drow
I
are
think
allowed to
that
be fucked up.
Having like
little-
more ambiguous factions than that like positive.
Yeah, like I
It
mean,
is.
my favorite oversimplification of Drow is just that they're underground Australians.
That is also true.
They're
And-
underground French people. 'Cause
Wait,
they're
no,
so they're
all-
regular
no.
Australians?
They're underground
These are evil
Australians
regular
because
They're
French?
regular Australians.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
no, they can't be French because the French are little bitches.
Too good at
and,
war?
And the Australians have a uneasy alliance with large spiders. And that's a pretty good connection with the Drow. But no, I used to DM for multiple years in D&D and Cyberpunk Red. I am a
Oh,
I'm
I am
sorry.
more of a Cyberpunk Red DM.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I love Cyberpunk Red.
Have you ever done Shadowrun?
I prefer actual Shadowrun. Or
So
actual
the thing
Cyberpunk.
is I've also done Cyberpunk, but I am not a person. So okay, there's two
You're
ways.
not
to
a
do it.
person!
I'm not a person.
Yeah.
You're not a
no,
person.
so-
You're
I
a
don't
You're
know.
a rabbit!
He's a
Yeah,
You're
you're
a
a
rabbit.
rabbit.
Yeah, you're not a person, you're a rabbit.
No, so I did the thing where I had two thoughts and I ADHD cut myself off. Because I don't get mad if I cut myself off. But
Oh, okay.
so no, but the thing is with Cyberpunk, right? Is that I've done one shots in 2020. I've done one shots in 2013. And 2045 is interesting, but what I do is I actually have my own homebrew world in like 2060. And it doesn't have all the interesting new cool things that like 77 or the world of 76 has. But I never play anything by the exact base rules of stuff. I always tweak things to be something.
never
So
should.
saying I play red is like saying like I play red technically because I use the majority of the rules of it because I like the simplification red does on a lot of stuff. I think a lot of people are actually not a fan of hyperlethality, and red is
Wow.
even with red being very, very nowhere close to how hyper lethal 2020 is. Like the biggest example being how they changed automatic weapons and how like burst auto fire kind of works versus 2020. Like 2020, you can make a mistake, walk into a room, and there could be like a mounted 50, and it
Yeah.
would kill you in 0.2 seconds.
That's what's fun!
Yeah, but the thing is, right, is that I like more the RPG aspect of creating stories around people, and I'm okay if people are a little bit plot armory because it's more fun for me. But also, I think death is completely fine and cool, and I think Red does death in a way to where, like, if you really make a mistake, you still die. Unlike D&D, where D&D, especially 5e, you can be the dumbest fucker on the planet and live every situation.
Or
That
you can
is
get a
accurate.
series
That
of really
part's
fucked
accurate.
rolls over and over again. And
Yeah.
just get screwed over despite doing absolutely nothing
Yeah.
wrong.
But like, there's still ways to die in approximately 1 turn in Red, which is still fine. You can be very unlucky. Like, for example, in Red, if your character doesn't have a high body stat, what happens in Red, right, is for those who aren't aware, when you die, you go into like a state of undeath. And for every turn that you have to go in this state of undeath, as your turn starts, you have to roll against your body. And if you roll a number that is, is it above it or below it? I can't remember. I think it's above it. Then you get to continue to live on. And you're greatly debuffed in this state. But if you roll a number that's under it, you just die. And so it's like if death saving throws were harder, and if you failed one, you instantly died.
So, I'm gonna be honest.
Sounds like a campaign
I still
I've been
say
in.
that the crit failure and crit success systems in the original are way better than Red.
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, I don't think it really detracts enough for me to be frustrated with it. And 2020, while being a better tabletop, is nowhere near as streamlined. And the biggest issue with getting people to play is getting people to understand the system and feel engaged with it. And I just don't feel like fucking teaching 3 idiots a PhD in Cyberpunk 2020. It's like, the thing is if someone really wants to sit down and learn it, they can, and it's very fun, and it's more what's the difference? It's like if you're really hungry, right? So like DMs are always hungry because they want people to experience stories, they want people to be a part of a story that they're crafting. So DMs are like fucking hungry people for that. And getting real good players who will understand a complex system is like a flamin' fucking yawn. And sometimes you don't have the 6 fucking hours to set it all up because you're starving. You just get fucking McDonald's and you eat your food and you had a good meal, and that's what it is, right? Like,
Have you ever done Call of Cthulhu?
I'm not a big fan of it, mostly just because most of the time I've done it, I haven't liked the people I was with. Maybe if I gave it like a full restart.
I've always wanted to try it, but I never.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, so for example, okay, I'm about to say a really evil name. If you know the name, you know exactly why it's an evil name. But one of my favorite connections, which is now one of my least favorite connections I've ever had in the storytelling world of like D&D, was someone named Arcadum.
Oh.
And so
You were connected to him?
not like in a personal sense.
Okay.
You went out with Arcadum?
Yeah, no, I was literally
you
his
dated
best,
Arcadum?
I was his best friend, and anything he did was personally written off.
Oh, jeez.
No,
wow. That's so awesome,
you're sick.
dude.
You're
Yeah.
sick in the head. Oh my god.
But no, so if you don't know who Arcadum is, Arcadum was a quote-unquote Twitch celebrity DM. He was very good at telling stories, but he was a very flawed man who made a lot of really stupid and easy things to not do. For example, he had a quote-unquote wife, but he seemed more interested in fraternizing with other women in emotionally vulnerable senses. And that's the main reason why he ended up getting canceled.
Yeah,
And
that's how I heard of him.
but he had some really awesome fucking campaigns. He had some VTuber campaigns. He had
I've never heard of this dude.
yeah, no,
I've heard his
he had a
name.
VTuber campaign that was like Vebe, Snuffy. There's if oh god, I'm gonna look it up now. But he was one of my favorite people to watch, and so I'm just gonna say some of these out really quick. He died in like 2019, I think, or 2021.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Oh!
He's
No,
dead.
no. I say dead as in like as in
Not
popularity,
relevant.
he's gone. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought like legitimately
No,
he's
no, no,
dead, and I'm
no,
like,
no.
oh fuck.
No. Honestly,
yeah, okay,
They got
when
him.
I say die, I mean it more like I'll message somebody, be like, "Hey, are you alive?" And I'm not asking if they're alive, I'm asking if they're available. And when I say someone dies, it's more in the metaphorical sense. When like if I say someone died in real life, I always use like more classy terms, like no longer with us or passed away or something.
Oh,
But,
your
um,
class
Or
here
got
is so
fucking
incredibly
yeeted up in
Okay.
the sky, yo.
So yeah, so okay, here's a couple of his more prolific campaigns. One of his campaigns was called A Storm Approaches, which had Ryan Higa, Lily Pichu, Fusely, Disguised Toast, and Broden. Another one it was called Among the
He still
Reeds.
does stuff.
Yeah, he does. I can talk about that in a second. Another one's called Among the Reeds, and it was designed to be a GTA RP only campaign, which had Space Boy, who is James Randall, Seer, Alex, Penta, Wilnef. Those are names you probably won't know if you never knew of the RP
OPK
scene.
people.
No, those are those. those are-
I know James Randall, but I don't know anyone.
yeah, but those are GTA 5 RP players. They're the OTK people or offline TV people was the people earlier, Lily Pichu and them. He had a VTuber campaign. The VTuber campaign had Fruit, Haruka, Neanners, Snuffy, and Vebe. That was a really fucking funny one because they're actually, I mean, obviously they're VTubers, right? They're very good at acting. So they were really entertaining to listen to. My favorite was called Scrolls of Not Check, which were people. Oh, were these also? I think these are also GTA RP players. I can't remember, but it was Burn, Hirona, Kiwo, Milton T. Pike, and Sock. But he had some like really, really high profile people on his campaigns. Like he had for example, he had a meme campaign that was Ludwig, Donkey, Moist Critical, Takahata.
That sounds
that
like a fun one.
Oh, that was a really fun one. He also had a couple of other ones that were like a bit higher profile. For example, oh yeah, he had another VTuber campaign that was Melody, Silvervale, Iron Mouse, and Treya, Momo, and Bunny. Not me, obviously. He used to have a lot of big names like fucking Shroud, Kraken. I think one of his things had Jessica Negri.
Kraken.
But yeah, so he had a lot of really high-profile people. And the thing is, right, is that while he ended up showing a really nasty side of himself, which ended up killing his popularity,
And later
he's-
him.
but he has a lot of really fucking cool stories and stuff. He's a very creative person, but he's a very flawed person. And I know that I saw him live, I think a year or two ago. And his whole thing was like just trying to be a better person. I'm still really wanting to do DM stuff. If you hate me, I get it. But that was his whole like shtick that he was going for now. And I remember feeling super upset because I clicked on it, listened to it for 5 minutes, clicked off, and a week later, someone gifted me a sub to him. And I was like, no! But he's a big reason why I got like super into D&D because I used to just casually play it with friends, but then I saw like how different his rules were. One of my DMs who I played with for years and is actually if this character ever dies, the next VTuber character I would ever be, like if I got picked up by some massive group or whatever, would be in fact that D&D character.
As part of phase males.
Oh god.
Yep.
I don't think I'm mentally unstable
males.
enough. I
Nope,
don't think
you're
I'm
gonna get
mentally
drafted.
unstable. Drafted?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, you won't have a choice. They'll just come to your house in the van. That's how people join Phase Connect. The van just shows up. There's actually no audition.
Oh,
They just
really?
literally just fucking kidnap you.
To be mentally berated by Tenma.
Yeah.
If only one
Tenma
could
will
be
mentally
so-
berate
The
you until you crack.
The moment they open phase mails, I'm applying.
They're never doing that as long as
I
Phase
know
Mails
they're
are
not.
alive.
They're
They'll
not.
never do it, but also you need to be a fucked individual. If
Wow.
you think you're a good
I couldn't apply
person,
that.
I don't think you'll ever make it.
Yeah, no, I could never apply.
I think a lot of ex-Niji male BFE talents would do very good in phase mails. Because honestly, as much as people don't like it, FaZe is a very GFE-centric organization, and I think that they would do BFE males. I don't think they would do much different.
Wait, they are? Oh.
Yeah.
Pippa's my favorite GFE streamer, don't you know?
Pippa's a gremlin who kind of is her own thing.
Pippa's Pippa.
Yeah, Pippa is Pippa, but there's also a lot of people who try to GFE Pippa.
We know one.
Mr. $500 Akasupa, smile. Yeah. Poor guy. To be fair, though, he should have realized he had no chance when.
There's more context to that.
Yeah, he was.
There's a lot more content.
He was spamming the shit out of Chromu's business email, telling Chromu how much he loved Pippa. I fucking love Pippa. Please get me in contact with Pippa. I'm such a good person. I'm
not crazy. I can be trusted with firearms.
Yeah.
The moment people tell me like, "Oh, I'm a good person. You can trust me," I'm immediately just like,
I say it mostly as I say it as a
trust
joke.
me, JayKay.
I'm watching you.
I say it as a joke to fuck with people.
Yeah.
Because it's my own form of filtering too.
Like filter
You can
feeding?
trust me, Bunny.
I have this I mod for a channel, and there's this one other mod who, every time this guy shows up, he immediately starts in chat. I'm friendly. I'm nice. You can trust me. I'm always just like, this fucking guy again. I swear.
Depending on the bit, it could be really funny though. I know what you're saying is probably not a bit, but
yeah,
I
if
think
it's a bit, it could be funny.
Yeah.
I feel like this dude is not doing a bit.
Ever.
I trust Trout more than I trust Sorin.
Real.
Yeah, because we're actively beefing all the time.
No, it's just because you would sell me for a single corn chip.
I trust Sorin.
I'd never.
But
I
Trout,
wouldn't sell you for a corn chip. You're not like worth that much, Jesus.
see exactly. This is why the damn
Brother, I'd sell you
Quebecers-
for free.
damn Quebecers. I swear to
I
God.
wouldn't sell the rest of you guys, but I would sell Bunny.
Aw,
He's
thanks,
wrong with me
Sorin.
enough.
You know the
I would
reason
sell
why-
you
Am I
never
not
sell
good
you.
enough for you to
for
sell?
Bunny?
Do you want to know
No,
the
like
deep
I said,
lore?
he's free. He's free. You can take him. They don't tell you this, but you can take Bunny home with you.
Do you want to know the
I'll
deep
take Bunny
lore?
home.
The deep lore is how I know Sorin, because Sorin was in my DMs, effectively going like, teach me League of Legends!
That's not what happened.
So bad at League of Legends! Teach
That's
me!
actually
teach
exactly
me,
what happened. That's what he does all the time.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does that to me all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You ever just like...
Sorry for leaking the DMs.
You ever just like slit a man's throat to watch him die?
I've never killed anybody. But I'm
Oh.
open to learn and try.
The first
Well-
message is from you saying, I'm back if you want to still talk about League or whatever.
Because you were fucking going, teach me! And I was just like, oh man, I had to leave.
Guess I
Maybe I
gotta
hurt
walk
his little
away.
Quebecer feelings.
Oh, hey, Himawari.
Mm.
Dude,
Damn.
Neo, they haven't even killed anybody. You believe that?
Yeah,
They never even killed
that's
somebody.
that's crazy. Yeah, yeah,
I know, right?
yeah.
I used to get paid to kill people.
Oh wow, that's really
Yeah.
cool.
I'm
You
gonna
could teach
gamble
me something
35
sometime.
grand. I'm just gonna spend 35 grand on $350 scratch tickets. You're gonna see.
That sounds fun.
How much?
That sounds like a good
35,000.
use of money.
That sounds like an excellent use of money.
Yeah, I'm gonna go gamble 35 grand.
But
This
you know
is
what
like-
sounds like an even better use of money? Charity.
is?
Like
Oh my
V
God.
Recovery.
Like V Recovery?
Who's
What is V
currently
Recovery?
gathering finances to create more hurricanes.
Why are they making the hurricanes?
So they can cure the hurricanes later.
What? It,
True.
Yeah, it's for hurricane recovery.
It's,
We
it's
wanna
like you gotta
help
go
the
to
hurricanes
tolerance to
recover.
hurricanes.
yeah.
You know how like it's like disease. You like a vaccination. You build a tolerance and stuff. It's like
Yeah.
hurricane. But there's that for hurricane. You know?
Damn. It's so sad watching my money go to fucking nothing. I'm losing all of this money. None of this is coming back.
But your money doesn't
All
have to go to
solidarity.
nothing.
and
Your
just
money can
sink
go
the
to
last of
helping
my
out
money
good
into
causes.
another
Alright.
ticket.
I have 200.
Spooper's
Oh my
still there,
god.
wow.
If you could see my inventory.
I could see your inventory. I got your stream
One
up.
sec. Let me open the stream, Bunny.
Hold on, we gotta find.
Holy Christ.
We gotta find where Flooper's hiding out. I gotta try.
Oh,
to
I
look for
found
Flooper.
Flooper, but I'm not gonna tell you because finding him is a part of the journey.
Finding
found
him
him.
is part of the journey.
The other part of the
I
journey
fished from
is
his
lots
blood.
of coke.
Well,
it's
so
a
the
good,
thing
it's a good spot to hide, I think. But it's
Here's the
slightly-
thing.
There's slightly better one, I feel like.
So a part of the journey is the coke we made along the way.
Is the coke we snort along the way.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go on the. I'm gonna. You know what? No. I'm gonna go on the lighthouse because if I lose this money, I'm jumping off into the cold, deep water and
Another
killing
launch
myself.
fragment.
Oh, hi there.
Does anyone
That's
have
clever.
a blade fragment that I can trade?
No.
Oh, that's clever.
I have like
Oh,
a
I stopped looking
billion
once I got
other
in.
fragments.
No. All right. Going on the lighthouse, gambling all my money.
That's clever.
Oh.
You are clever.
But yeah, earlier what you said about D&D, I love D&D. I would like to play more of it.
Yeah,
Well,
you should
I
host
am a GM
VTuber.
for Shadowrun.
I would rather, as cursed as it sounds, I'd rather just do Cyberpunk Red with my own personal fun rules.
All right, so here's the thing, right? Shadowrun looks really fucking complicated because everything is couched within flavor text.
Yeah.
And when you're looking at every single rule for every single character build, it gets complicated. But if you pick a type, right?
Yeah.
It's really not that fucking bad. That's why I like the Superbook, because it strips all the flavor text from the fucking rules, which should never, by the way, be fucking intertwined and hidden.
So the more of the stance I have is that I also have no emotional attachment to the world of Shadowrun, and I adore Night City.
Well, to be fair, it's just D&D plus Cyberpunk.
Yeah. So the big thing for me is with at least Cyberpunk. Oh, I won a grand. One of the big things for Cyberpunk for me is just how much I fucking love the lore, the worlds, the people.
Then how do you like Red? Red butchers the fucking lore.
So the thing is, right, is I substitute their reality with my own.
Where the fuck are my bozos? Fucking...
Here.
But so the thing is that like I don't think Red's great, but also Red is the easiest thing to get new people into, and I just
You're just,
Listen,
like,
just
tongue
get them
rid of the
filtered.
remember what I was
Just
saying
filter
earlier
them.
about how DMs are hungry.
Ema, turn around. Ema, turn
What?
around.
What? What?
The bozos are this way.
But yeah, so I don't know. I have a very fond time of all the for the many years I've DM'd Red, and more of the base rules are fine. I think the gun rules are fine. The game's simplified in ways which like certain oversimplifications I remove and do my own thing. So it's I don't know. Also, does Shadowrun have anything really good, like game-wise, on Foundry VTT? Because Foundry VTT is where I live. Foundry is
know
my
it.
favorite.
What the hell's Foundry VTT?
So Foundry is a program. So if you're a DM, it's a program. If you're a player, it's a website. It's
Okay.
basically the best iteration of any online DMing tool for campaigns and stuff that I've ever found into.
Better than
Foundry
Roll20?
VTT. Oh, dude, Roll20 sucks dick.
Roll20 does suck.
My
dick.
friends
Roll20
use
is
I'm
fucking
sorry.
awful.
Roll20 fucking blows. and
Roll20 is
Roll20
unacceptable, and it pisses me off how almost everybody seems to fucking use it these days.
So if you wanted
PC Gen used to
something
be good,
that's
though.
like Roll20 but didn't suck ass and is amazing, it is an actual program with real modules, real fucking systems, supported everything by even like Wizards had a bit of a moment with Foundry where they're like gonna kill Foundry, but then Wizards fought too many battles at too many fronts and got blown up by the internet. So Wizards kind of like calmed down with being really, really bad about the SRD.
Ow.
But yeah, no, Foundry VTT is amazing. I fucking love it. I've been DMing on it for years. Every year it just gets better. It's a one-time purchase if you're a DM, and it's free for players.
I liked the oh shit, I forgot what Map Tool I used to like. Because Map Tool had a bunch of fun plugins pre-set up so you could just hit buttons on screen.
Fun fact, Arcadum was an only Map Tool user, so I used Map Tool. And then I built from scratch my own version of Red. From scratch. It was a mix of 2020 and Red that I built from scratch in Map Tool by myself. And then I saw that somebody had a much better working version in Foundry VTT, and I made the jump then. and it was the best jump I could ever make. I love Foundry VTT. I will promote them unless they do something really bad.
What's your sponsor code?
I just love the product.
Oh, okay. I'm just asking.
But if I was sponsored by them, I would take it because fuck, man, I love that shit.
What if you were sponsored by V Recovery?
Then I would say that you could type !charity in chat, and you would get the Tiltify link to donate.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
Yeah,
and
if you
really
donate,
easy to do.
yeah, and it's really easy
If
to donate.
you donate, we will cost another.
Yeah!
Not
Every dollar
again.
donated through the Tiltify goes closer to making more hurricanes.
Yeah, if you donate, I'll drink a whole bottle of hot sauce. I don't know.
You drink an entire
If
bottle
you
of hot
donate,
sauce?
another
Wow,
tree
sounds
gets
easy to do
dropped
and
on my
highly
car.
rewarding.
Yeah, highly rewarding for people to hear me suffering.
So what you're
Oh,
saying is
man.
every time they donate, they can push towards certain goals while helping their favorite charity, the one that actually helps people.
And if you donate more, I'll do the thing with the mint strips to fuck my mouth for the cold. And then I'll do the capsaicin.
Yeah, honestly, that sounds
If
way
I
more fun
can-
than my goals. You should donate to bunnies.
Yeah.
You should donate to Bunny right
If
now,
I
or donate
had-
to anybody. As long as you're donating.
Unironically,
It
if
seems like it'd be
I hit
interesting.
if I hit 100, I will do the cold mouth capsaicin thing and suffer.
The icy heat challenge.
Yeah, yeah. I'll turn my mouth into a Trojan condom for charity. That is.
That has connotations. I don't know if you're ready for.
No, keep talking.
If I hit 100, I would try spicy. I would say spicy.
Oh yeah, dude. I'll make jalapeno and FlaVR's little bro.
Here's the thing. I already firmly believes it already exists out there. So I don't think there'd be.
No, it wouldn't be the same as doing it yourself.
That's...
I think.
So
I'm
how would you
greatly
guys
losing.
feel about capsaicin laced condoms?
I guess I would need to try it
Flamin'
to
hot
see how it
condom.
really felt. Yeah.
They're
Like
fluid
Flamin' hot
activated.
lube.
Fluid activated?
Yep.
What does that even mean?
What that means is you don't know it's there until you are just like, ah!
Oh, so I'd make the same sound.
Oh,
Yeah.
the ones that are spicy
Yeah,
ones
yeah.
are like cinnamon flavored, apparently.
You know, I heard somebody
Aren't
say
those red
like,
hots not flame hots?
oh, cinnamon candy that are hot.
Yeah.
Red Hots
You
are
say?
great. I love Red Hots. Someone told me once that like the first wet dream that that Tarzan had couldn't have been of a human, and I haven't been able to forget about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Why do you think
Bunny.
about that?
Well, because it's fucked up.
Why would you share that? Why would you
Yeah,
share
thanks,
that?
So, have
Bunny.
you ever heard of
You have
something
the same self-control as the guy drawing the tits on the wolves in the middle
Yeah,
of class.
but my self-control's funnier.
I don't know that.
Because
I
then,
agree with
here's the
that.
thing. Here's the thing. Hear me out. I gain personal happiness from others suffering.
Okay. Well, I can
And
see
I
this
keep
one evil.
getting personal
And so
happiness.
the
And so
overall
I would
happiness in the
think-
world goes up because you get a lot of pleasure from it. So
yeah,
obviously.
see, so like for
Suffering is worth it.
example, everyone gets like a -20 to their aura when I get a +1000 to mine, right? So like mathematically, it's more happiness in the world by making you sad.
That checks out.
I would think anyone out of this group, if anyone were to understand it, would be Himawari.
Listen. Whatever I may or may not have done in the sandbox is between me and God.
Yeah, and see the thing is sometimes God gives me fun little challenges by giving me information that I know that I have to share to everyone else, even if they hate me for the truth. Now you know.
Yeah, now I know.
Tarzan was a freaky little dude.
Tarzan was a freaky little. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that the underside on Flooper was still red.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
He's like a salmon.
He's like a salmon.
Also, I completely forgot I had a chat. I'm super apologetic about that.
How did you forget your chat?
Well,
He hates chat. He hates chat.
Oh.
He
I'm so
hates
sorry.
chat.
But I was gonna
Chat,
say,
he hates you.
I came back
hates
to
you,
look at
Chad.
it for a moment, and the most recent thing I see is bike cuck logic, and I don't know what that was in reference to or what it means.
Oh, bike cuck
You're a
logic.
bite.
Honestly,
you're
that
a
was what
bite
I was
cock.
thinking of when talking
What
about
does
the
bike
thing.
cuck mean?
The comic,
Neo.
the web comic from the
comic,
was
yeah.
it Shen Comics?
My
I don't
bike
know.
has been stolen, but I know that somebody else has gotten a lot more joy out of my stolen bike than I had while owning it. So
Wait.
therefore, it makes the world a net more positive place.
No, I'm gonna kill that fucker. That was my bike.
It was literally
Yeah.
telling you that you should not want to own anything, and if somebody steals it from you, they
No.
obviously needed it more than you.
No, so the thing is that I'm in favor of the thief. I was stealing your joy. Of course I'm gonna fucking make up a grift to say that me stealing your joy is a good idea. I'm not the cuck, I'm the cucker.
The cocky.
You're a cucker.
Uh-huh. Now go
Uh-huh.
sit in your chair over in the corner.
Go sit
Yeah,
in the
see,
chair.
Cutting
so...
out.
Get in the corner.
Yeah,
Come on,
you
Mr.
can-
Rabbit, get
the
in the
Sorin.
corner.
No, I'm not sitting in the Sorin chair.
Go sit in the
Sorin
Sorin
chair? The Sorin chair.
Smile. I'm just saying that if I steal someone's happiness, of course I'm gonna come up with a reason to make them think it was a good thing. Why wouldn't I?
I'm just saying, if I stick my dick in your sandwich, that's your fault.
Yeah.
You should have stopped me from sticking my dick in your sandwich before I got my dick in there.
Yeah.
But now my dick's
And-
in there, and I'm just comfy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and if you eat the sandwich, then it's your
you're
fault.
gay.
Dude in the McChicken all over again.
Oh my
The
god.
dude in the
no.
McChicken all over again. I
So
am
have you
constantly
ever-
reminded. Constantly reminded.
Have you ever seen What We Do in the Shadows?
Yes.
So there's a quote from
yeah,
it
there's some
asking
people.
why they like virgin women or virgins in particular for their blood, and the statement they say is imagine you had a sandwich, you'd feel a lot better knowing that no one had fucked it.
Yeah.
That's my favorite fucking quote. Also, the reason why I was thinking about What We Do in the Shadows before you said dick and sandwich was a really funny coincidence because I was also saying that stealing people's happiness, I was effectively just being an emotional
Energy,
vampire.
Yeah, energy vampire.
That was some energy vampire ass fucking behavior.
I drank the blood
Oh,
of some
Colin
people,
Robbins
but
core.
the people were on
Yeah.
drugs, and now I am a wizard.
I also really love the childish rivalry they have with the werewolves in that show.
It is a good
I
show.
think
Pissing
World
in
of
our
Darkness would be
garden.
better if it was more like that.
I just made $2,000 on the Fish Millionaire.
Whoa,
You-
nice.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, guys.
I'm still gambling.
World of Darkness is a system that's really fun to hear stories about, and fucking sucks to play no matter what version you're talking about.
So I have a friend who has a really, really good story about World of Darkness because that's where their friend group came from, and
Oh.
I think it's World of Darkness, where you can make like custom weapons or items. I don't know, but I remember there being a story about a V8 Hemi powered dildo in that they had made.
That sounds like World of Darkness.
That was World of Darkness, or
That
not
sounds like
Saints
yeah.
World of
Row?
Darkness.
I need to ask him about the V8 Hemi dildo. But
what?
it was an item they made in the thing, and it lives in legendariness in that friend group. I'm gonna DM them actually. Tell me
Now
more
and
about
then
the
I've seen
dildo.
Neo just drop random numbers in chat. What is
It's,
that?
it's the gam. It's my profits.
Gamba?
My profit.
It's
loss.
him. Yeah, hold on. Okay,
I need to analyze the numbers. You know.
It's been,
I'm
it's
adding
been a
it to my
while since I've
spreadsheet.
seen the number. Are you good?
You know. Sometimes
Analyze
you'll
them, your
lose,
number
lot.
maxing.
and it makes you not want to gamble anymore.
You're always
Yeah.
one win away.
So the thing is
yeah.
that
Just one more
Neo lives in the numbers. Neo loves the numbers.
Well,
bored
he
of
is
it.
Why
the
do you
one.
think he calls himself Neo?
I was
He's
into
in the fucking
I'm in
Matrix.
the Matrix. I see the numbers.
Is he in the Matrix or Animatrix?
Oh, the Animatrix I loved.
I still haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I had someone get really mad at me and tell me the Animatrix was dog shit, and then I said, yeah, but you like Matrix 2 and 3, or Matrix 3 and 4 or whatever, and they got really mad.
No one
Never
should ever
seen the
like 4.
Animatrix.
No one should even see 4. 4 should be
I
burned.
watched-
Every single
so-
copy.
I watched 4 just so I could be educated on why it was bad.
So what you're saying is,
was it worth it? Should I consider watching?
So the thing is
for
that
the meme?
also anything that Keanu Reeves is in, I will watch, even if it's bad. I love him.
Like Bill and Ted 2.
Yeah.
Sound like
what
my
about Bill and
mom.
Ted Biodome? You guys want to watch Biodome? You guys want to watch Biodome?
I know someone named Biodome.
No,
Let's just say.
Biodome was a Bill and Ted game was a Bill and Ted movie without Bill or Ted.
Wait, but then that's
You
just
had Pauly Shore.
that's not
and-
Bill
Yeah, it
or
had Pauly
Ted.
Shore though. Come on,
One of
Pauly
the
Shore's like,
Baldwin.
yeah, Pauly Shore, Alec
How
Baldwin.
can you have a
Come on.
Bill and Ted without Bill or Ted?
You get Pauly Shore and Alec Baldwin.
Was it
But
Alec?
with Alec Baldwin, you
Alec?
don't have.
Was it Alec?
I thought it was one of the Baldwins. I didn't know if it was
It was
Alec
a
or not.
Baldwin.
I swear to
Eddie
God,
Baldwin.
I just went into the chat with my friends and I added them like 6 times and I said, quick, need immediate lore about the V8 homie dildo needed right now. And the first response was, it was a weapon of ass destruction.
That sounds about right. Sounds about right.
What? Oh god, they talk about it so fondly. It made me want to play the game system, but then I read the rules and was like, oh no.
Okay,
no, thank
so
Oh,
when you get into the game,
you
and
already
you're
lost
actually
me.
doing the role play in the classic setting, the new setting fucking butchered everything,
Yeah.
it can be fun, right? The best way to play that game is as a mush or a mud,
Hold on.
because then you
So,
get all the role play and automate all the bullshit.
really quick, more lore. It was solid silver and did aggravated damage to werewolves.
Yep.
nice.
So
I
think,
bet it aggravated them.
yeah. So aggravated, is that a system in the game?
Okay,
Aggravated
so
damage.
let me explain this as somebody who's played multiple decades of the storyteller system, which eventually became World of Darkness. There are 2 kinds of damage, right? There's damage and there's aggravated. Aggravated means you can't use your healing powers for it.
Yeah. So
You can heal almost instantly from non-aggravated damage a lot of the time, right?
Yeah.
Vampires can spend bud points, the werewolves can do their healing. Non-ag, don't do much. Aggravated, you can't fucking heal.
Hi, Jay.
Yeah. So it did aggravated damage, and it was meant to be a specific type of penetrator destroyer. It was specifically designed to be used on werewolves.
Nice.
And I think in modern day we would call this weapon bow.
We need to hide rough tough.
Someone in my chat is saying he had
I'm
a
sorry,
Ventru
what now?
vampire with
Hide rough
schizophrenia.
tough?
Can any of you help me understand what that means?
No.
Okay, read the list again.
No, it says I played a ton of WOD, had a Ventru vampire with schizophrenia.
Ventru
Ven-
are the hoity-toity, snooty clan of vampires. So there's different clans of vampires who have different, like, blood curses. The Ventru tend to be, like, politicians who turn into vampires.
I like
or
the
like,
Nosferatu.
no, they're not Nosferatu. That's a
No,
different
I like the Nosferatu.
So Ventru are just like your union heads, your like politicians, people like that, right?
I want to shock.
Their
Yeah.
whole thing is like mental domination and all that shit.
That's
Nosferatu
cool.
are ugly as fuck. That's all they are.
Yeah. Yeah, Nosferatu are
Relatable.
like the Greys of the vampire community.
Yeah, they're cool.
I
They're
don't
fucking
like
rat suckers too, and I hate them.
Mm,
Kill all
They're-
rat
they're-
suckers.
rat
They're little
suckers, you
sewer
say.
creatures. They're like the Falmer from
So
Skyrim.
rat sucker is a slur for vampires that sustain off animal blood instead of human blood.
Interesting. So,
Oh, so
do
they
they
just had a
don't
cover
only
for
just
Twilight,
suck
huh?
rats.
The derogatory
You
term
also
is
call
rat
them
sucker, but it
grimy
means anybody
ants.
who survives off animals as opposed to humans, which is what vampires are supposed to survive off of.
Oh man, you make me want to play V Rising.
Yeah. So basically, you survive off life force, and animals can give you life force, but it's considered demeaning to feed off animals. Because Cain's sin made you this way, so you're supposed to enjoy feeding off of people.
I just fished up a shiny weed.
I think I am.
You gonna smoke that shit?
It is getting late.
Where are you at?
It's been nice playing with you all.
It has been
I
nice
can't
playing
believe
with
you
you.
hate
Thanks
us.
for playing,
Can't believe
Sorin.
you hate us.
Bye, Sorin.
Oh, we'll have to do
Bye,
something
Sorin.
another time. Maybe we set up an
Yeah.
RPG or something.
Maybe we should. I mean,
Good idea.
you know, I am a
can we-
GM.
I
only
volunteer
run
Himawari
Shadowrun.
as a DM.
I run
So
Glorious
why-
grandma.
Why do you call yourself a GM?
Game Master as opposed to Dungeon
Yeah,
Master.
and
Dungeon Master was
opposed to-
copywritten for many years.
Well, no, not Dungeon Master. That's not the right term either. Why do you call yourself GM instead of the true and correct term Dungeon Daddy?
Oh, I thought we were gonna get into like an argument of like Dungeon Master or Storyteller.
Mm-mm.
'Cause it's
The
like
only true
storyteller,
term is
narrator.
Dungeon Daddy.
Dungeon Daddy, narrator. Well, actually,
But,
I do. Okay,
on
so I do.
that, on that beautiful note, I will be taking the leave. Thank you, everyone.
Good
So
night,
I
Sorin.
do.
Night,
So I
Jen.
GM'd Cthulhu.
Donate to
Bye.
V Recovery. Goodbye.
Donate to V Recovery.
Bye.
Donate to V Recovery.
Donate to the recovery.
I have multiple times. I know how to run percentile systems. I did Palladium for a
Okay.
while. Fuck no, I'm not running Palladium. Palladium
that
could
is-
die in a fucking
Wait,
fire.
that's my favorite class in MMOs.
No, Palladium, the book series, is one of those systems that's supposed to support literally anything,
Yeah.
and it's got thousands of books, and it's so fucking complicated. The reason why I
Is
say
it?
Shadowrun is piss easy to learn is because I had to learn Palladium.
Oh, so like
Or like
basically
GURPS.
you were abused.
Palladium has rules for everything.
Oh, that's dumb. I don't like
I need
that.
to piss.
Go
Well, no,
piss,
because it
girl.
can be
To
literally
hold a
any
pit.
setting, so it has to have rules for every setting. So you get more and more rules the more books you add. And there's so many fucking books.
What is this?
Could you do a
mean?
Palladium version of 5e or 3e or
There already is.
whatever? There is.
Why would you want to do that?
Just to make things more complicated.
No.
Palladium is the good thing about
'Cause you
Palladium
pick
is
your DM.
it has cover for everything, right?
Yeah.
And again, it actually has rules for interacting every single book with every single other book.
Yeah. Wait, that sounds cool, but I'm sure that sucks in practice.
Okay, if you've learned Palladium, you know how to play Palladium, and you'll have fun. Learning
So-
Palladium requires like a master's degree.
Wait, so is World of Darkness off Palladium?
No, World of Darkness is off the
White
Storyteller
Wolf,
system.
right?
Oh, which is ST.
No.
Yeah, ST Storyteller.
Oh, okay. See, here's
It was
the thing.
originally called the Storyteller system because the original book was Storyteller. Before there was Vampire, before there was Werewolf, before there was anything, there was Storyteller.
Okay, so
And it was originally only vampires, and then it was, you know, hunters, and then they added more and added more and added more. And then they fucked up every single piece of fucking lore by doing New World of Darkness with a dog shit fucking setting that actually really improves the rules, but ruins the lore.
So what if you just took the best of both worlds?
Oh, that's what I usually do.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I like doing with stuff. So, like, one of the things I like, and I noticed a lot of my interest, like, so everyone's played D&D. Everyone knows D&D. Like, if you play tabletops,
I haven't.
well, you're dumb.
No, he's correct, because D&D fucking sucks and needs
No,
to die
but-
in a fire.
Well, okay, hold on.
3.5 was pretty good.
Before we kill D&D, what I'm saying is, like, if someone is got, like, D&D is the most popular tabletop, and it's not. I don't personally hate D&D. I hate the people who make it. Like, I think Wizards of the Coast suck. But
Not
the
wrong.
thing is like, I'm a fan of systems that get people to do stuff. That's why when I was talking about Red earlier, like, sure, Red simplifies a lot of stuff, but it got people into it and playing it, which I appreciated. Even though Talsorian games, like, you know, like, there are systems I like that are kind of complicated. Like, I'm a big fan of BattleTech.
Oh, hey, then I've got some good news for you. So Shadowrun and BattleTech at one point were supposed to take place in the same universe.
Wait, what?
Yes. Yes.
How does
Fourth
that
edition
work?
Shadowrun takes place in, well, depending on, well, it was supposed to at one point. They had sea bills as an item in 4th edition Shadowrun.
Really? Wait, hold on.
So Shadowrun uses the new yen, which is a all digital currency. The physical form of that is referred to as sea bills.
Wait, no, you're making me want to play Shadowrun. 'Cause you're gonna
And
make
in
me
4th
want
edition, they
to
had a
play
chicken
Shadowrun.
walker that was basically a hyper simplified BattleTech mech
Oh.
that you could buy for 20 million new yen or something like that from one of the
Wait.
war books.
I have a question for you.
An apple is 1 new yen, by the way.
My boy here, Doc, said the real question is World of Darkness LARP or tabletop?
I was used as a prop for World of Darkness LARP when it was still Storyteller.
Really?
Yes.
So I think we know your answer then.
I have played both LARP and tabletop. LARP is interesting. People take it too fucking seriously.
So that's Doc No Shame. He's like one of my super long-term friends. I've known him for fucking ever. He's the person who was a part of the group who made the werewolf ass destroyer 9000.
Right, we're circling back to that. I was gonna say it's interesting that you heard that they made a weapon out of that, and your immediate thought was, I need in on this.
Well,
he loves the ass destroyer. He needs his ass destroyed sometimes.
I'm not a werewolf.
Hold on, I need to get me a piece of that.
Listen, sometimes a man just needs his ass destroyed by the werewolf ass destroyer.
Here's the thing: if I were a werewolf and I brought it up, then maybe there's a foot to stand on. But I'm not a werewolf.
Are you sure you're not a werewolf?
I'm not.
A were-rabbit, maybe? A wabbit?
Hey. Fuck up.
A wathgoy wabbit?
But here's the thing, so sometimes my brain goes like, oh, someone's talking about something I know very little about, but I know other groups with it, and I want to know if the thing someone told me was as funny as I think it would be if I knew about it. And that's why when I like talk to certain people, I have like a mental image of what something is, and then I'll get mad because sometimes in my head, the mental image I made was funnier than the real joke. I'll be like, nah, I was funnier than that. That's just fucking stupid.
The fun thing I like about Storyteller specifically, we had a multi-year campaign where we went from Vampire Dark Ages to, I think it's called End Times, I think is what it is. Gehenna? No. Is it Gehenna or Golconda? Golconda's the good thing, Gehenna's the end of days.
Gehenna.
So we started as vampires in ancient Rome and played all the way through to the end of time, which is 1999.
Yeah.
Which tells you how old White Wolf is, or Storyteller is.
So, I would be down to play some form of TTRPG. I guess I would be interested in learning Shadowrun, but as my own selfish desires always say, BattleTech was my love. And if I could find some way to play it again with people...
I wish there was an easier like role play system for BattleTech, because there is a BattleTech tabletop role playing system.
Real Emoth.
But it's not good.
Real Emoth.
So there's actually a this is
WEBFISHING.
So
it's a game on Steam. It's $5
until I die. Talk about how amazing
but I'm
Foundry
in a collab
VTT
with
is.
some people.
Foundry VTT is the best thing. If Doc's still here, he knows the praises of VTT. Foundry VTT is the best shit ever.
Did you enjoy
it's
me
like
struggling
Roll20
to
if it didn't suck copious amounts
read
of
your
dong.
name with no
Does it only suck a little bit of dong?
No, it's amazing.
Just a tiny bit of dong?
Well, I mean, depends
Slightest
on
bit of
your
dong?
version.
A little bit of dong?
Like, if a little bit of dong is
Anyway,
perfect, then
I
it's
might
a little bit of dong.
do another solo stream of this eventually someday.
Just tiny bit. Just a
maybe,
tip.
Italian amount of dong?
Hopefully next
Or a
time I
Japanese
play
amount of dong?
WEBFISHIng.
And
then I'll do like a viewer lobby.
I don't know enough about Vietnamese penis.
You'll be fishing.
Dong is a currency.
As Doc says, it's a balanced breakfast of dong.
I'm gonna need somebody to clip that.
No, don't clip it!
I don't. Yeah, put that on a shirt too.
Need that a clip.
But
Clippers, do your thing.
Clippers, kill this man. But so the thing is that there's a system that I've been told is really, really good that I've never gotten to play, and I think it's called is it Hawken or it's like BattleTech, but it's Foundry VTT has it. Hold on, I'm just gonna look up BattleTech.
But yeah,
I'll do it
Shadowrun
since
4th edition
August.
has some things that are
Next
pointing towards building towards
non-collab
BattleTech.
WEBFISHIng
Yeah.
They
stream.
originally were
promise.
going to do it. They released a series of April Fool's Day systems that did combos of the two into one setting.
That's so cool.
So Shadowrun's whole thing is there are different worlds, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's called Lancer.
Oh, Lancer. Yeah, no,
And
I
so
know a lot of people who run Lancer.
Lancer is fully documented with a massive community on Foundry VTT, and I get really mad because BattleTech has no support. No one's made an official system
Well, that's because
for
Lancer's
it.
better than BattleTech.
But what I was gonna say is I don't know nothing about Lancer, but but Vlancer is really, really well documented and supported, and I almost ran a campaign on it multiple times, but I didn't know enough about it. I got spooked off.
Man.
You should. It's a pretty good game.
Have you
It's
ever
totally
played
worth the $5,
4chan's
I'd say.
anime mecha battler?
What was it called?
Giant Guardian Generation.
No, I actually never heard of it.
So it was, well, that's because this was probably more than a decade ago now. So it was literally a system that the Chans got together and decided to build what if we made a system that was the mecha anime that doesn't care as much about the rules and is just getting giant robots to fight each other.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about getting the feel of anime without caring as much about things like balance.
Oh,
They want
so
cool
like,
robot fights. You don't
like
care about the
Gurren Lagann.
specifics. It
Kind
doesn't
of
care
like-
about the specifics.
kind of like how who made Gurren Lagann again? Trigger? How Trigger treats every treats
They're in a
every
Gainax.
single medium they
It was
animate.
Gainax.
Gynax? Gynax?
Oh,
It was like their
Gynax.
last
So they got
one under
bite.
Gainax,
They got
right?
bit by Trigger.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, but you know what I mean when I like any medium that has Trigger on it, like
Yeah.
like the first half of the show is like really, really well handled by Trigger, and then the second half is them being like real cool, don't give a fuck about anything else in this setting, everything to 300%.
So that system was very good. One of the people, without permission of any of the rest of the team, decided to make a paid version.
Oh, that sucks.
It's called Battle Century G.
I've actually heard of that. but
Yeah,
only
they're
a
the same
negative
fucking
connotation.
system.
I've only heard about it negative connotation.
Yeah, that's because he took the project and then went, well, what if I started charging money for it? And then rewrote it
like
and removed a lot of stuff that people have fun
money.
with this in.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
To be fair, a lot of the groups of people I've met or talked to on the internet who are from like a 4chan style group who've made games, most of them are actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
No, the person was honestly not that bad. It's just a
No,
lot
no.
of people were like, hey, this was free. Now you're
Yeah.
taking all the updates and locking them behind like $20 main book.
Yeah, how
and
dare you make
and
money?
$12 side book? No, it wasn't how
Mm.
dare you make money. It's how dare you take the update that was supposed to be free and lock it behind a paywall.
Oh, supposed to be free.
Hmm.
Suck.
Well,
That
he
sucks.
did like keep modifying stuff and doing cool expansions. Like they added
Yeah.
ways to do magical girl stuff,
Yeah.
and they kind of just lost scope and exploded
I'm-
slightly.
I'm a
It's not a
little
bad system.
I'm a little miffed with Sukaban Games still. Sukaban Games has me mad.
Okay.
Because they made Valhalla one of my favorite fucking games. If you can call it a game. I fucking adore Valhalla.
Is that the booze one?
It's the bartender.
It's the booze one.
Cyberpunk
Yeah, the bartender one.
Yeah. And so then they made they started something called Nirvana, which was a continuation of it. And then the creator was just like, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna do that anymore. And then just let it die in the fucking
Huh?
mud.
Damn.
Yeah, Nirvana's not coming out, and it'll never come out. In fact,
Oh, so you mean like Silk Song?
well, no, Silk Song.
No.
Silk Song is gonna
Silk
come
Song's
out,
real.
says the devs. Smile.
So you mean like Silk Song?
So no, because
Smile.
the difference is, right, the devs are coping that Silk Song will eventually come out, while Sukaban Games straight up said that Nirvana will never come out.
Yeah. Well, neither will Silk Song.
I have a feeling that Silk Song will come out one day just to fuck with people.
Yeah.
Hope they don't announce it when it
But
comes out.
honestly-
They just
That would
drop
be
it.
that would be great.
Honestly, what's gonna happen is who makes Hollow Knight again? What's the dev team?
Team
AWOL.
Cherry.
Yeah, whoever makes it, their building's gonna blow up. Their building's gonna blow up, and then they're gonna go look for people in the rubble, and they're gonna only find one copy of Silk Song in the rubble.
One copy of Silk Song, along
Yeah.
with a notice that it was the FBI's favorite video game.
So the thing is that I have actually zero care or weight in Silk Song.
I
I've
just
never,
like pissing people off by saying it's never coming out.
Oh, that's fair. Like
It's
I've never
working.
beaten Hollow Knight. I've gotten close to it, but then I didn't beat it because my ADHD ass was like, I'm gonna play it every game, and never came back.
Oh, I thought it was because you couldn't hit those notes like Michael Jackson could.
What are Michael Jackson's pronouns?
Were.
Oh shit! That was not the joke I was going for! Oh my god!
Jesus Christ, Himawari.
Why? Why?
Wow, no wonder
He's
you're
been
the
dead
fucking-
how long?
You're the fucking Tonkatsu villain. Wait, that's
Tokusatsu.
Tonkatsu.
Tonkatsu. That'd be a different kind of villain.
Tasty.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Listen, I have a built-in excuse for most of the out-of-pocket shit I say. I'm evil.
What was the word? It's not Tonkatsu.
Tokusatsu.
Oh, Tokusatsu.
Isn't it tokusatsu?
Tonkatsu's funnier.
Fucking, I'm a Tonkatsu villain.
Mm,
You're my favorite Tonkatsu villain.
pork cutlet. Are you the type of person who pronounces tonkotsu as
What are
tonkatsu?
if you were gonna be a pork cutlet or a chicken cutlet? What cutlet would you be?
I like pork. So I'm going
We've
pork.
somehow come back to chicken versus other meat.
Yeah,
But
are
I
you
feel like
a
whenever I
pork
eat
cutlet or a
katsu,
chicken
it's
cutlet?
more often.
I am
that I eat
allergic to
chicken
pork,
katsu.
actually. Fun
Yo.
So you're a
fact.
chicken cutlet.
Yes, I am allergic to pork because I got bit by a Lone Star tick.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
I
gonna say you
thought
got
that
bit by a
went
fucking
away.
pig. I was gonna be like, how does that work?
No, Lone Star ticks can have one of three reactions.
Yeah.
Either nothing happens, you're allergic to pork, or you're allergic to all red meat.
So give me a second to process this. So you got bit by a bug,
Yes,
and now you're allergic to a meat.
yes. Because it has
See-
blood from the animal inside the tick, and then it reacts with your system. And if you don't fucking die from it, your system associates the pig's blood with being horribly sick, so your
Oh.
system starts attacking your own fucking body when you eat pork.
Okay, scientifically that makes sense, but also the same vein, that sounds like some anime science shit that I would read in like a book
I
or
finally
like a
got the last
game,
blade
Wait a
fragment.
minute.
and I
I've
would
been
read
searching for
that
so
and be like,
goddamn long.
no, that's bullshit. That's the type of shit.
Yeah, I remember
It's
reading that
self-fiction.
online. I thought the Lone Star
Reality
tick
is
was
more
pretty
bullshit than fiction.
Crazy.
Yeah, it really is.
I thought that eventually that went away.
It does. It does. Like,
So
it's
when did
gotten
you get
less
bit by a
bad.
Lone Star
Oh,
tick?
okay.
It's gotten less bad already. Like, it's not gonna kill me or anything. It just gives me really bad gas. And eventually it's just gonna be no more an issue, right?
So
So if
you
you just
got-
really don't want to go somewhere, you just eat something porky right
Yeah,
before.
Very
so
much.
so you got bit by a bug, and now you have the ass flatulence.
Pretty much. Like, it gets less bad over time until it's just no
I
longer an
got it.
issue.
Yes.
I like burgers too much
No,
to do
but
it as a joke.
you're-
I would want to get bit
idiot.
by a Lone Star
Why
tick
would
to
you
see.
want to
What?
risk death?
What kind of joke are
Wait,
you?
you could die? I thought
Yes,
you just.
you could.
Oh, so when you said 3 things happen, you said nothing happens, allergic to pork, allergic to red meat, but there was a 4th, which was die.
There's a secret fourth. There's a
Which was
secret fourth.
die.
Death
I'm
is always an
sorry.
option. It's a secret
Oh.
Miskamaska tool that'll help us later.
So, okay, now if I knew in the beginning, if you were up
No,
front.
it's rare enough that I'm not going to list it as one of like the common.
Oh,
fucking
so
things
it's
there.
rare.
Yeah, you're probably not going to die from a Lone Star tick, buddy.
Oh.
Unless you don't get like medical treatment.
I don't know. I feel like it could be a
So
good.
let me
bit
put
to
you in
get
this
bit
box
by
of
one.
Lone Star ticks, and we'll see what happens.
Well, if I get bit by a lot, do I get super allergic to everything?
It depends on what the tick has eaten before.
Wait, what if we feed the ticks other animals for fun? Like you feed the tick some fish blood, and then you feed another tick like bird
We're
blood.
just feeding it. We're just going to try and see if we can build a super allergy.
Yeah,
that is
and then
something
I
that
get,
I would come up with, and I'm a villain. I want to remind you
I
this.
think it's called chemical
I
wars.
am just an inquisitive mind.
How did you get out villained?
No, I didn't.
Sorry.
I'm actually going to hire Chase here in a second. Listen, I know I can't afford Chase, but I'm a villain. I can always kidnap him.
I'm
Yeah,
an
yeah,
inquisitive.
look where I made
you
it.
can ask my favorite fucking
Made it?
person,
What?
Doc. I'm
Yeah,
inquisitive.
I've made it to where I was trying to go.
Oh, okay.
Come to the-
Who
come
wants
to
my
the lake.
monocle?
Yeah, I've got like
Oh.
a billion
My-
fragments that I
Oh, sure, I'll
didn't
have
need
some
because I was
fragments.
looking for the
Wait.
blade fragment. Here, I'll send you
I've
some.
never I've worked for some Republican jobs before, but I don't think I've actually worked for any villains before.
You can put it on your
a
resume.
real villain.
You
yeah.
can put it on your
You're born in
resume. I am
disguise.
okay. My big plan is I am on the moon right now, so you will have to commute. I'm sorry, you'll have to either
To the
commute
moon?
or
Do you have
Yeah, you'll have to-
teleporters?
no.
There's the
Actually, we
cannon,
have
but
a
that
rocket. It'll
clears
take you
things back.
several months to get here.
What?
Yeah. Hey, it's faster than the alternative. I mean,
What's the
know,
alternative? The
walking.
Shoelace Express?
There's
I've
a
been
third
waiting to do that
option,
joke
right?
for a while. Death.
Oh,
Death is the third option.
Wait,
I mean,
no,
what? Death
no,
is always the secret
Wait,
option.
wait.
There's,
So, like,
there's
what if-
another option even. You just
What
got to
is-
find a really big piece of paper and fold it big enough that it reaches
yeah,
the
yeah.
moon.
Yeah.
So you don't have like an elevator?
No, can't afford that.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Yeah, no, we usually use like really slow rockets.
What if I beat the shit out of Jeff Bezos and took the cock rocket he has?
I mean, that would work. That'd probably get you here.
Pocket?
Yeah,
The
have you
cocket.
seen Jeff Bezos' rocket?
The
It looks
Amacocket.
like a dick.
No.
The
This man-
Amacocket.
Yeah, so Jeff Bezos has like villain levels of money, and what he does, he builds a rocket that looks like a cock.
Yeah, the Amacocket.
Yeah, he's got a cock rocket that he went in space
cocket.
in. Yeah,
Jeez.
cocket. I thought
It
I
took me,
was.
it took me so long to get out here.
I clicked send letter and my game froze for a second.
How?
Have
It
you
took
ever?
me so long to get out here.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Have you ever? But you, cause when, you know.
You ever have a dream where you wanted to do you so much you could do anything?
Do we do it?
Himawari, come join us.
Where are you guys?
We're on
in
the
lake.
rock.
We're in the lake.
Yeah,
Oh.
Come be moist with us.
we're out. We're out in the rock.
Oh, I thought you guys just hated me, and that's why you were hiding during this collab.
I wasn't hiding.
I
Mhm.
need to clean
To
out
be
my
fair, I
inventory.
did go to the lighthouse myself for a little bit to gamble 35 grand. And I won 19,000, but I spent 35. So kind of a big deal here. I'm really good at losing money. If you ever need a financial advisor.
Ooh, so you're
I'm
telling
so
me...
bad with money that I need somebody else to watch mine for me.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I will just spend it all.
Have you ever thought about scratch-off tickets?
Don't tempt me.
Yeah.
Don't tempt me.
Scratch off tickets, you say?
Every time
Oh,
I
yeah.
go into the store, I see it. I go, maybe I should just, It's $5. What's $5?
So I don't buy them in real life, but God, is
Mhm.
gambling on the internet so good? I love internet gambling. Not with real money.
Love gambling.
I'm gonna add. So one of the things
I love gambling.
I'm gonna add gambling to channel points,
I love
but the
gambling.
problem
You
is
should-
that we're gonna
You
have
should
somebody.
add real money gambling.
No, stop
But you
it.
can't get payouts. And instead, all the money goes to charity.
There are no such thing as allegations. Allegations is a
I was
false
about to
word.
ask, your chat's saying you're not beating the allegations. What kind
There's
of
no such thing as
allegations?
allegations.
Chat, what's the allegations?
Hello there.
Hello.
There's no such thing as allegations in the bossing say.
There's no war in bossing say.
Yeah, but I want to.
I
add
look
gambling.
classy as fuck, by the
You
way.
look
I'm
dapper
selling
as
my
hell. I
large
see you
inventory
over
of
there.
fish and it
Yeah,
is
come over
very
here,
slow.
Mr. Man. You jackalope. You gotta come over here where the blue mushroom is and make the jump. Bunny
did-
is a female, huh?
Huh?
When
Bunny
did I
was a
become
wait,
female?
You're a famale?
I did it
When did I
from the,
become a
the other
famale?
blue mushroom that's over
Hot
there. on
famale,
the
hot
left
famale,
side.
hot famale, hot. Do you like a famale? Cold famale? No.
Wait,
I like
when
a
did
hot
I become a
famale.
When did I become a famale? Did someone do this without me knowing? What the
What was in your
fuck?
last soda?
I'm gonna fucking crash out. What the fuck?
You became a famale? When?
I don't know.
Do you have big bobs?
It
I don't
was,
have Bob's.
It was one of the
no.
incentives.
Bob's or vegana, whichever do you
What would
need.
it be? Biche lasagna.
I could say some
One of
funny
the
things
incentives
about
for
that
donating to
T-Series
charity
thing.
become famale.
Yeah, if we get $100 on the charity, I will become.
You're adding a lot of
famale.
stuff on that $100 marker. You need to like.
You need
make that the
$100 within
$105
5
marker.
minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll become a famale if I get $100 on the charity. Also, the capsaicin and the cool disc both will happen at the same time. The capsaicin will turn me into a famale.
Yeah. No, that's how that works, right?
Whoa! Did it break again? Oh no, it still works. It just doesn't show on the website. Wait, why are you doing that? Don't no! I feel the evil in that exclamation mark charity. No.
Hmm?
Listen, he's gonna put the capsaicin on his penis.
No, I never said on the penis.
On the penis. It's on the penis.
For charity. It's already on
No,
there.
charity.
No capsaicin
Come
on
on,
the
Bunny.
genitalia. You make me put capsaicin.
Genitalia.
Dude, I'm gonna have to live with Neosporin on my dick for the rest of my
Yeah.
life.
What's wrong with that?
With Neo where?
No.
No.
Neo's gonna be where? Wait, Neo's going on your dick? What?
No.
Hey. Oh,
Neo's
that
a
for
silly guy.
$100, huh?
The other day,
$100?
I
$100
posted
is $100, man.
The other day, I
With
posted
Fujo
a
meeting?
funny tweet, which was like a picture of Mirko from My Hero Academia in like a bride outfit, holding up the groom, and like she was holding him in a princess hold while he was in his tux, like as a marriage
Oh.
thing. And I jokingly was like, "Me and who?" And someone responded being like, "That's you and Neo." And I was like, "What the
Yeah,
fuck?"
that's you and Neo.
I was like, "What the fuck?"
That's you and Neo. I mean, like, I have known you guys for like 2 days now,
Mm-hmm.
and I can safely say that you two make an excellent power couple.
What?
I support it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I support you guys. I support you guys so bad, you know?
Mm.
So you can get a dog and a rabbit. What does that even make?
A dabbit?
A rabbit?
I hate
A
that.
rog? It's a dabbit! It's a dabbit!
Rog sounds like a really inquisitive orc who's like, Rog doesn't know how he should be feeling about this situation.
Frog nut.
Oh, wait, I have an excuse to use my orc voice.
All right, boys. Who was talking about a dog and a rabbit fucking?
Wait, why are all orcs always British? They're all
That's
so
because that's the
cocky.
Warhammer 40k orcs,
Oh, are Warhammer
which is the
orcs always
Warhammer
British?
Fantasy orcs, which is also the Warcraft orcs
The orcs.
from Warcraft 2,
Work.
because that's the voice
to do
actors that they
my
had for
orcs
it.
a bit deeper and more like doughy.
What are we gonna do on the bed, Ernie-chan?
Oh no! Oh no!
Puff, war boss. What's this sticky stuff on me?
Oh no! I
What?
wanna die.
Play with me till I smell like salty coins and milk.
Oh no!
You just reminded me that I have a community vote song cover at my $100 goal.
Yeah,
That
you
could be
do.
on.
Yeah,
you
it's
do.
gonna be Blast Radius.
It's gonna be Blast Radius. It's Blast Radius.
It's Blast Radius.
Hey, Neo,
Alright,
give me your fragments.
I've
Damn.
given you
You're gonna
all
get
of them.
bullied out of your fragments.
Yeah, you're damn
Hey.
right.
I have a lot to
Because I
worry.
will kill you if you don't.
So, one thing I've noticed, this is genuine question. So I'm not very smart. Somebody do
That's
the.
not a question.
Shut up. Someone do the. God fucking damn it! I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
What's up? What's up?
Thank you.
I see
got
you
it,
have hit
miss.
the $100.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Hey,
buddy.
capsaicin to the penis time for charity.
Anonymous.
Penis capsaicin time.
I wonder who that anonymous
Alright.
could
All
be.
right, they're making a dabbit.
I fucking hate
They're making a dabbit. Dog rabbit time. Dabbit time.
The
Amazon.
rog is real.
Amazon.com.
Oh, you just hit the
Tab.
200 even.
You hit the 200. Look at that. Now it's
Okay,
definitely
who the
penis
fuck?
time.
Double penis.
Congratulations, Dr. No Shade.
Hold on. I'm gonna get up and cry in another room for a moment.
Okay, and while
What a successful.
while Chase is
charity.
crying,
Now we gotta
remember that
get
you guys
Neo's.
are donating to charity, and you are helping to create orphaned hurricanes. That's what we're doing, right?
Yeah. we're
Oh,
hunting
we're
down
doing.
the hurricane
It's going to the
parents
to
and/or-
Greater Good Charities, which is a charity that helps out animals and people affected by inclement weather stuff. And I believe right now they are helping with Milton and Helena
Yes, it is Milton and Helen.
Uh-huh.
and
Or
the
Helen.
damages therein. So you're actually giving to a really good cause, and also the cause of torturing Chase, who has it fucking coming.
He sure does.
You've actually fully hit the goals, but that doesn't mean that it's time to stop.
It's never
Because, you
time
know,
to stop.
Because this is going on
hey.
until the 20th.
JayKay,
and we
did
can
I tell
always
you
keep
my
going.
amazing goal that took me like 6 hours to come up with?
What?
I'm gonna play Morrowind again.
Morrowind.
I literally just could not come
I
up
have
with
so
up
many
with a
people
fucking
asking
goal.
me to play that I should make that a goal.
I mean, you should. And then you should hold it hostage, and then if you don't make your goal, you never play it.
Yeah, true.
Oh, hey. Don't we have another thing coming up eventually? Wink, wink.
We do. We do.
That's gonna be fun. I wonder what people will look forward to with that.
I think we have 2 things coming up,
Two
right?
things. Oh my gosh. Well, you guys are just gonna have to donate harder to try and figure out what those things are. No. Donate, 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 donate.
Donate. To
You
keep
should
the
donate
mat-
now.
Keep the cat on the mic longer.
You should donate immediately. That sounds like a threat. Wait a second, hold on. Are we allowed to threaten the audience?
Just a little extortion.
Just a little extortion, a tiny bit, the smallest bit.
Shit.
You're chasing the background.
I think the bunny knows that the mic is still on.
I think the bunny knows the
Surely.
mic is still on. Or maybe the audience can't hear it, but we can hear it. Hey Chase, you ready for your dick to be covered in capsaicin?
I had
No,
to go
the audience can hear it.
I had to pet my son.
Yeah, but are you ready for your dick to be covered in
He's very
capsaicin?
loud.
Yeah, he's very loud. Put the cat back on.
Put the cat back on. Put the cat back
Put the
on.
cat back on.
Ah!
And a raid. Hello, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
Gee, silly, hi.
OMG.
Silly.
OMG,
Remember when I said
hi.
I was in a contract with a different demonic entity that was Sealy?
Oh.
Oh god.
So
Does Sealy know about
meet
the
your, I get to meet
capsaicin
your other
condom that you're
demon.
gonna have to put on since you got
No.
$200?
I meant to lower that volume, guys. I have heart
Oh, no.
palpitations right now.
Is it because you made $200 for charity?
I wish.
Oh.
Raiders,
feel
you are here
much
for a perfect
stronger.
time. We are making what was it? A dabbit or a
dabbit.
rog?
Yeah.
We're not making a wrong.
Live on
We're
stream.
making a rog
No,
live
we are
on
not.
stream.
A
There's
rog
no
is being made
sexing
live on stream.
Pump
up, Kimochi! When you gonna get on the bed with me?
I want to kill myself.
What? No, you're fine. No, you don't. Remember that.
Okay.
Remember that can be a TOS violation.
I don't want to. I love my life. I'm not drinking. I'm sober. I am also an adult male. I am not a purple small woman wife.
Yep.
Don't ban me for 30 days.
They're gonna do it. They're gonna
Oh, no,
ban
you said you're a male. They hate
Yeah.
males, don't you know?
Actually-
Yeah, they're not even gonna watch you long enough to
Yeah, you're
like
safe.
just mass
So that's-
report your ass and then
that's
shut down your
actually-
livelihood.
That's actually the thing with Twitch, right? Like you see all these new rules and you go, "Oh my god, so terrible." And then I go, "Wait, I'm a male. They don't give a shit about me."
You know, I never used to believe in male privilege. I guess that changes today.
Why- You can't try to ban me. This is my channel.
Ban him! He looks like a
Let's
purple
ban the
woman.
bunny.
Okay, so
He's a purple lolly, secretly.
the past events, somebody anonymously donated $70 to help people, and then Doc donated $100 to hurt me to help people. Thank you, Doc. Thank you,
And now-
Anonymous.
And now
And what
Chase
did the
is
deer-
going to be filling a condom with capsaicin.
So I set
what-
my hold on before we get too fucking crazy. When I started this, I said I was gonna match every dollar up to 200, and so I'll be donating to this 200 as well.
There you go. Nice.
And then I'm also going to be. I never planned for the capsaicin to go on the penis.
Oh, now he's backing out. Oh, now he's
no.
backing
We have it on
out.
record. Hold on.
I've
now.
had the hot beam before. It's not great.
Okay. So unironically, the hot peen can be an issue if you eat lots of spicy food and then you forget to wash your hands thoroughly enough before you go to the bathroom.
Oh, I've done that to somebody else, not penis.
What? Why were you touching their penis?
Yeah, hold on.
No, hold on. So
hold on. Why you touch their penis?
I didn't touch anybody's penis. The only penis I've ever handled before is my own. But no, there was a day where I was cooking for people, and my one friend was like, my two roommates were like, we're gonna go run out real quick and go do stuff, and I was cooking and I was cutting up habaneros. I thought I washed my hands thoroughly, but I did not apparently, and someone else suffered. They suffered a very, very bad fucking day.
Oh no.
Yeah. Turns out, don't trust washing your hands once.
Wait, habaneros are hot?
They are to other people.
Oh. I love how people learn this, that just washing your hands doesn't actually get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it does.
It's the same thing like if you ate it and then you try to drink water thinking it's going to get rid of it. It's just going to make it worse.
This is why you have to wear gloves with that stuff.
We're very, very foolish. But like most of my problems, someone else suffered for that.
No. I have a fun fact for you.
Is it fun?
I am immune to capsaicin.
Are you immune to capsaicin?
Are you a fucking bird?
That is correct. I'm immune to. I'm not a bird. Right. That is not correct. I am not a bird.
Hold on.
I'm spreading this rumor now.
I have brain damage.
So
it's not actual
wait. Birds, you're not doing anything good against the bird allegations. Have you met a smart bird?
Okay, all right. This
all birds are evil, don't you know that?
It's, okay, all right, okay. I got shot in the back of the head, but listen, that also is something that can happen to birds.
Shot in the back of the head.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you.
Yes. Gifted subs.
Yeah.
Oh, we love gifted subs.
We love gifted subs.
Somebody drop 5 right now.
Drop 5 right now if you
somebody
actually
drop
like your
5
streamer.
subs right now.
Drop 5 subs right now. 5 subs right now, or you hate the streamer.
Yeah, drop 5 subs right now if you like penis. Hot penis specifically.
If you like hot penis, drop 5 subs right now.
He's so easy to manipulate. Why would you do it?
Nice.
Yeah.
I love manipulating people. It's my favorite thing to do.
I love manipulation. It's my fetish.
Okay. He said
no.
and I just did it.
Oh, I got it. I got a sub. Yay. Cool.
Right.
I profited off of this.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
If
I can actually thank you one voice.
Yeah, for anybody who is gifted a sub, thank you to Dr. No Shame.
Thank you guys so much for gifting out those subs, and remember to gift out to charity too. Every dollar helps, and it gets us closer to the capsaicin penis.
I don't want to put capsaicin on my dick. I just wanted to be a funny anime character.
That's part of being a funny anime character, though, right?
Capsaicin dick.
Capsaicin dick is a healthy part of being an anime.
This is part of your VTuber journey now.
Yeah. Listen.
You found your niche.
You found your niche, Chase. You're gonna be the capsaicin dick VTuber.
We were just talking about this earlier. Yeah.
We found your niche. We've discovered it just for you.
You're gonna offer me a funny contract.
Yeah, here's a funny little contract.
You're dope.
Can we get QB over here to give the contract?
Sealy is going
QB,
to.
where are you?
Sealy's going to ante up and also join.
My dog is so concerned.
This is like a dumb TikTok trend.
Yeah, listen, I'm just asking where QB is so QB can give the contract over. I know how these work. They never turn out poorly. QB's gonna look at this and just go, "Oh, this is a great idea."
I don't want to be known as the guy who put hot sauce on their dick.
No, not hot sauce. Capsaicin.
Like pure capsaicin
Straight capsaicin directly on the penis. You're gonna be so popular, though. Don't you want fame?
I'm gonna be like the male Deadpa fish.
I need you to draft a tweet about this.
I don't want to be
and I need to show it to people.
We need an announcement for this tweet.
Yeah, we need an announcement for this one.
At everyone, I am about to put capsaicin.
At everyone, I have noticed that my penis has a distinct lack of capsaicin. As part of charity, I am changing this.
Go tweet it right now, yes. Word for word.
I think Chase has sprung a leak. I think Chase has sprung a leak.
I don't want to be like the ice dildo girl.
It's fine. It's
He's
fine.
leaking?
Listen.
What do you have against What do you have against Impa?
I have nothing against Dempa. She's I don't want to be known as the male Dempa.
She was collabing with Kiba earlier too.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the thing is I look at my Twitter and half of the men hair I see on my Twitter is her.
The same.
Well, listen. It's okay, all right? You're not
Every
some
time I open
coward who's
Twitter,
gonna
I see
back
her.
out of
That's
something
kinda
you
funny.
promised your audience, right? You promised them Capsea Dick.
Okay, did I?
Yes.
Yeah, you did. We were all here,
We were here.
weren't we? Chat, you agree with us, right? You were all here too.
Yes.
Chase agreed to this. Like, Chase was just... Listen, Chase, you were here last collab. You know very well what I'm good at. No, there's no... Gaslighting isn't a real thing. You made that up.
I'm looking at a bag on Amazon called
gonna be
20
holding that bag.
grams of capsaicin, 99% chili pepper powder.
Oh.
Is that it?
Capsaicin is an extract from peppers. It's a chemical extract, and no, you don't actually want to handle that. Because that is genuinely
it's basically
dangerous.
just mace.
How much
it's mace.
capsaicin does it
just
take
mace.
to put you in pain but not remove the penis?
You want a very similar result.
You're not going to
Can of
capsaicin your
mace to just
penis. That is
spray
a
your dick
joke.
with
That
it.
was a joke. Do not do it. Do not put your penis at risk.
Get reagent grade capsaicin? Sure. Aren't you the lab person? No, you know. I think he knows. He's a knower.
Does he know? Does he know?
Yeah, because he was the person talking earlier about testing lube in the laboratory.
Yeah, well,
setting.
this is the lube we're testing. We're mixing. Hey, chat! On today's stream, we mixed 1 part capsaicin to 5 parts lube. Let's try it out.
This is a very fucked up Mr. Beast episode.
I put 100 kids in a room with 100 grams of capsaicin.
Let's see what happens.
Put capsaicin on your dick for $100,000.
How
Would
long
you put
can
capsaicin
hold
on your dick for $500,000?
We're gonna get a Chris Ava Tyson to lather capsaicin on your penis while you're holding this private jet. Whoever holds on to this private jet for the longest amount of time wins.
This is the weird, like, alternate universe Mr. Beast, and I'm kind of on board for this.
This is Mr. Beast in literally 3 weeks.
Literally 3 weeks from now? Like, he's listening to this right now.
He's gonna
Have you
villain
tried
it.
to
Write that down,
Stealing the
write that
idea.
down.
He's just
No, but-
stealing the idea.
But actually,
Listen,
like,
if he steals the idea, he has to put my name on the private jet.
so
Doesn't
one
have to
of the-
give it to me, just put my name on it.
Have you noticed though? I don't know if the recent news has been like fabricated or bullshit, but the more recent news, the more of it that comes out seems like more and more cartoonishly villainish.
I just
Like-
saw a
like
thing
one of-
about him
Okay.
right before the
The
collab.
newest thing was about like a cryptocurrency wallet investigation by the U.S. government, where it says that he might have $20 million connected
Yeah, he
to
was doing
insider
pump and dumps.
trading.
Okay,
Hmm.
so let
Yeah.
me just give me a second here. You may be a little bit
Capsicum?
new to the internet. You may be a little bit new to the internet, but anytime something 100% confirms your suspicions and goes above and beyond, it's probably fake.
Well, so the thing is that I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm just saying a lot of the stuff coming out is like cartoonishly evil.
But you do know how to help with recovery from Helen and Milton using V Recovery! Exclamation charity can get you the charity link.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to change that link.
Charity
to
link in
exclamation
my
mark.
description as well.
I think
And in that
exclamation
description as well. And also on like the description on my Twitch and on JayKay's Twitch.
Yep.
And there's a little box where you can donate on mine. And if we get to $500,
Right.
I'll play more.
Or if
And
you're in
I think
my
I've got like
chat, it's
$250.
exclamation
No,
mark
we already passed
recovery.
250.
I just want you to know capsaicin comes from capsicum. What is a capsicum?
The
That's really
pepper.
funny.
It's really fun.
Who's capsicum?
Well, well, the capsicum goes in your capsa dick.
Oh no, not my capsicum.
The Aussies and the Brits call bell peppers capsicum.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
But bell peppers aren't spicy.
No, they're not.
No, they're not spicy at all. You'll
It's
be
just
fine.
pepper. It's just
Yeah,
pepper.
you'll be fine.
They
It
call
won't be that
those
spicy.
Child
No,
need-
it's fine. Can't you tell, Chase? I'm being very serious right now.
Oh no.
It'll be fine. You can trust
no.
me.
I used to eat bell peppers raw as a child.
Yeah, so you won't have any problem.
Oh no.
And aren't
It's
you
definitely the same thing.
Why are you so afraid? Aren't you the strongest warrior?
Aren't you the strongest warrior?
I'm gonna be the strongest
Don't you want
warrior
to save
with
the
the most burning
hurricanes?
disease.
Don't you want to save
right,
the
right.
hurricanes?
I was gonna say, since we
I
were talking
fear.
about the cartoonishly stuff that he's doing,
Yeah.
right before collab, I popped on Twitter, and I saw he did a he had somebody internal affairs. He hired them to look into it, and they found nothing. So the people he hired found nothing on him.
Well,
Yeah.
is that bad?
No, that's perfectly expected.
Because I mean, like, who else is gonna hire him if not the him?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, am I being baited again?
Yeah, no, who else is gonna hire them if not him? Listen, you can trust those results.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
no, I
like-
agree with you, Chase. You're completely correct.
Oh no, stop it.
Stop
it.
what? Stop agreeing with you? What's
Stop
wrong? Are you
it.
okay?
You
You
scare
seem
me.
really stressed lately.
You scare
You
me.
should calm down and put some capsaicin on your penis.
Okay.
That is the worst sentence I have said in a long time. And someday that's going to be quoted to me in court out of context.
So sad that
Hell
I
of a
can't
way to
stream and
go.
have all of this.
I just need a nice way to calm down after work. Let me just rub copious amounts of capsaicin on my cock and balls.
Wowee, honey, cock and ball torture? My favorite.
Wow, my... Why is my dick and balls burning?
You listen very closely, you can hear it making microwave noises.
I'm so sorry.
Wow, this is amazing. Honey,
Hey.
grab the hammer.
Doc, are you here?
Are you going to ask your doctor if this is safe?
Doctor,
Doctor, is it safe to shove capsaicin on my penis?
can you DM me what capsaicin extract is so I can buy it?
What? No, you do not. No. Okay, so capsaicin extract has, first of all, right, has no flavor. It's just heat.
Mm-hmm.
It's pure heat.
Wait,
It's used
why
for
are you
scaring off
funny?
bears and elephants.
Oh, no, I was being serious when I said it was just legitimately mace.
Oh.
Yeah, it is mace.
Oh, so I
Yeah.
could just buy a can of mace.
You can just buy a can of mace and just spray your dick with it.
Oh!
Well, depending,
That's
because there's multiple kinds.
That's so much
There's-
easier.
I
I'll
don't
just
recommend
mace
that.
my
I do
dick.
not recommend. This is not recommended. You could permanently damage your penis.
Wait, permanent?
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
I don't want a disabled penis.
Hey guys, I disabled my penis for $100,000 on
charity.
Mr. Beast's new show.
This is gonna be the next Chubby Emu video.
This-
A man
this
rubbed
is-
capsaicin on his penis. This is what happened.
This is what happened.
Okay.
Disabled your penis for
Well,
charity.
I'm still gonna do the thing I said earlier about
Detachable
eating capsaicin.
penis.
I think my 10 grams.
I'm
of this
sorry, you're
stuff was
eating
100
capsaicin? That might. Okay.
Yeah, that was the
How are your
original plan.
lungs?
Probably fine.
Maybe check with your doctor first.
But it would be really fun.
It's not that kind of doctor, but I cannot legally advise for you to follow this course of action. But it would be really funny.
It would be really funny. But for legal reasons,
Right.
I have to do everything I can to tell you not to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And cannot suggest that you do this because it would be really funny and make really good content and be really good for charity. I cannot suggest you to do this immediately because it would be hilarious. It would be incredibly dangerous and reckless for me to say that you have to do this right now. It'd be funny as fuck.
And Neo, we are like nose to nose with each other.
Oh, hi.
Are you good?
Yeah, no, I was
Right.
just trick shotting and I
You're just
inadvertently
fucking making
landed
out
here.
on the
It's
rock
like
while talking about my
the
cock.
anime
You know.
Lucky Sakebe moment.
Get some pretty nice eyes on you.
You
Oh,
guys
thanks.
are.
Thanks.
Can you
yeah,
guys
they
get a
can-
fucking room?
I don't know. I just got Neo sitting
Here,
on my lap,
I'll just
staring
adjust
longingly into
my,
my eyes.
position. You know?
You two
On
are
this rock.
fucking literally going sloppy style on each other.
Here.
Could you leave? You're kind of third wheeling us, Chase.
You're talking about my dick.
Okay, they're talking about your dick, not you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll leave my dick with both of you and make my exit.
Thanks. We'll attach a Hemi engine to it. Turn it into a
Hemi
nice
engine?
weapon.
We attached a Hemi engine to this man's penis. Here's what happened next.
Chrome plate it, use it against some werewolves.
Okay, which one do I need
And
to
then
actually go
fucking
on to get over
Neo
there?
just has his fucking snout on my head.
Yeah, I'm just resting
If
it
you
on your
walk
head,
from
it's a
spawn,
nice position.
if you walk from spawn over, it's easier that way.
Okay.
I used the
It's
I
over
used the
here.
mushroom that Neo's facing, just sitting right up there on that.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
let's
the
have a
mushroom.
That's the
here.
gamer
I'm
mushroom.
confused.
That's the one where
Yeah.
you do a 360 trick shot,
Do it.
trick cast.
You're the dude too, but I never saw where he landed.
Yeah, just lost him in the fog. He just went to Silent Hill.
Where are you landing?
Don't run into it. Just walk into it.
Yeah, you walk and want to slow yourself down. You want to like walk into it and then try to slow yourself down in so much way. But yeah, I said prior in a different collab that if I hit 100, I would eat something spicy, and then do the thing.
Okay,
the
I'm
the
doing what
mint.
you said.
The mint strips.
Yeah, the
and-
mint strips to the cold and the spicy at the same time to Baja blast my mouth.
Yeah, but you also said you put capsaicin on your dick, and that didn't happen.
Well, you hit 100 twice. You got 200 now, so you got to do both.
What the fuck? I fucking hate mathematicians. All of you should die.
You can't say that! You can't say that!
In dress to impress. They should be slayed in dress to impress.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm noticing something here.
That you're missing?
Yes.
Oh, I was noticing it too.
Himawari having a bit of a skill issue there.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a major skill issue. You kidding me? Krill issue from class. Actually, given the time of night, I do actually have to go to bed so I can deal with. I
was
wake
gonna
up
say, I
in
might have,
4
like,
hours.
Towards the end.
Yeah.
I might be like
Yeah.
towards the end there.
Yeah, I wake up in 4 hours, so I have to go. Remember to subscribe to me.
Yeah.
There we go. I've shielded myself.
You know, earlier I was like, this evil villain guy is kind of cool. I would like the work for him, but now you want to slap through my penis and mace.
What?
That's
no,
the
I want
interview.
you to do that. I
That's
don't want
the
to do
interview.
that. I'm not cruel. I don't want to do that. I'm just peer pressuring you into doing that. What? What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Oh, you're so close.
Nothing's wrong with that, Smile.
Listen, I would never order you to do something that could be legally traced back to me.
There we go. That's the trick shot.
Oh, the question I had before people donated and made me lose my fucking mind was when someone
Isn't
does
this
like
all going on?
charity
Oh, right.
or anything like that and Stream Elements bot respond, why do Stream Elements bot not show in the Stream Elements like chat overlay, but show in chat? Stream Elements bot don't show in the overlay. And
That's
I don't know
interesting. Maybe
why.
it just filters it,
Because
like,
it's
on
not
their
supposed
end.
to.
Yeah.
Do you,
Oh.
It's supposed to filter out so that you don't have it show up in your stream.
Is there ways to make certain responses of it show?
Nope.
Oh, because I wanted like the haha you suck, you lost your money at roulette to show.
Oh.
I'm pretty good with stream elements. I think I could try and help with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
I
also
remember
yeah.
the capsaicin solubility thing that they're talking
Oh
about.
wait,
in the
I was
chat.
hosting.
Oh shit.
Oh, no,
Okay.
it's fine.
I remember
damn it,
Nilagrad's
I'm sorry.
video on it where he like I think he mixed it with alcohol
Wait.
to get it
I have
to
a very important question.
apply to his tongue.
Someone in chat said, Bunny, how do you feel about rubbing alcohol or carcinogens on your genitalia?
I do not get cancer through your genitals. No.
Will I give my balls cancer?
Carcinogens mean
there it goes.
cancer-causing agents.
Oh.
Why do you want me to get ball cancer, Danny?
That'd be testicular cancer.
Yeah, testicular cancer, the best kind of cancer.
Testicular cancer. It's the best kind of cancer.
Yeah.
It's very cancer.
Yeah.
It's very, very cancer.
Some would say the strongest cancer.
The strongest cancer. It's
Kills so
very
many
cancer.
men.
No other can compare.
And you can't even get it checked because then the doctors are gay if they touch their balls.
The doctors, they always touch the balls. They always touch balls. You know,
I'm
you're
gonna-
gay when you touch the balls,
like
so
balls?
nobody knows how to touch the balls. I've never touched a man's balls. I'm not gay. I grab him by the pussy, not by the balls. Let me be clear. I respect all men, but I'm not touching your balls.
I was a
Until the
doctor,
third date.
if I was a doctor and you had ball cancer, you're just dying.
I'm sorry. Not my fault.
I wouldn't check
okay.
them. You should have just
Wouldn't
checked
check your balls.
better.
You can check your balls. I will tell you how to check your own balls, but I will not touch them for you.
No,
I would check my
You
own
can-
balls.
you can set it up to where you can give like a personal message to donors, but I don't think it'll be popping up in chat.
I thought you were talking about the balls thing.
You
I'm
can
like,
send a
wait,
personal
what?
message to everyone who touches your balls.
Can we set that up? Can we set that up so if anybody touches my balls, they get a personal message? Do I get a ping when somebody
To
touches
be
my
fair,
balls?
if someone touched my balls and I wasn't aware, I'd be more scared.
If I could prove that I never touched my balls.
If I can prove.
Wash your foreskin.
I never touched my balls.
Wash
Oh,
your
man.
foreskin.
Okay, so with
Wash your
everybody.
foreskin. Wash your
I don't-
foreskin in capsaicin.
What if I put capsaicin on the foreskin and it fell off and I chemically circumcised myself?
You might permanently damage your penis if you put capsaicin on your penis. I'm going to be
Alright,
honest with you.
All right,
Why
so
would you? Why would
I
you want
have-
to take off your hoodie?
the hoodie
moving
would
his hoodie.
fucking burn right off.
Sir, this
chemically.
is a
Spicy
coat check.
sausage.
We need your coat, but I gave you my jacket. No, your other coat. The hoodie. What?
No.
Yep.
Lay down on this
This is-
operating table.
This is my hoodie. You can't have it.
That's where you're wrong, bucko.
Okay, so I appreciate everybody, especially the people who donated under evil
Thank you for
pretenses.
donating.
I really appreciate
Thank you for
the
donating.
donate. I hit a goal I didn't think I would hit.
You hit the full thing.
I
even.
hit it,
Oh
and
no,
now I
USS
don't.
Liberty incident.
Now I don't know what to do. So I have to come up with something. I'm sorry that all of my goals are causing myself pain.
Well,
Maybe.
at least you're not an anime lolicon, so you're not going to get banned
Yeah.
immediately
Yeah, so
because you're not a threat.
You know what? In the spirit of causing pain, I'm gonna donate 200. I'll go to 405, and then if some fuck hits me to 500,
Can
I'm
you
buying
donate
it.
199, so it's 404.
Oh yeah, donation not found. Smile. But then someone could be like, actually you didn't match the 200. And they would
And
technically be right.
actually,
They would be
But
technically
was it? Did you say
yeah.
it had to be donated through yours, or can you hit up another V Recovery member? Just give them that 1 cent.
Oh, you're right. That I could be
Yeah,
a
yeah,
dick.
yeah.
I could be evil. Why are the people telling me to be evil? Literally a fucking demon in a fucking
I mean, there's Neos. like,
Tonkatsu!
right there.
Tokusatsu! I'm not a cutlet. I'm not a cutlet villain.
My favorite cup.
That would be if I was hanging out with Onigiri.
I'm sorry. You're
making me
just
hungry.
colored-coded.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah. You know what? If I ever
have
someday
pork
get
chops
a collab
waiting
with
for me.
Onigiri, I'm just gonna, hey, can you teach me how to make a cutlet?
Oh my god. And then
So
you
I
have
can
to
be a
eat it.
tonkatsu, tonkatsu, tokusatsu, tonkatsu. You got me fucked up. You know, I'm going to bed. Fuck you.
Bye.
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 Okay.
Oh man. So
this was fun. Thank you guys.
yeah, this was
This was
fun. Thank you everybody who showed up. Thank you people who donate. I think my next goal will be buying a tens unit in the spirit of causing myself pain.
All right, you heard. It's 500. You need to get to 500.
Yeah, it'll go to 405, and then if it goes to 500,
You
I'll
need
buy a tens unit.
95 more dollars.
Yeah, it's really just 95 away. Stop
Right.
putting it achievable numbers. That's scary.
Oh,
All right.
Bye. Now it was just
Bye.
a chicken and a dog boy.
It is.
Oh
It is.
man. Okay.
Did you see what
Thank you,
USS Liberty incident put in
Exactly.
my chat?
No,
It's-
I honestly barely even $4 for each penis not found. Thank you, Sealy. But oh my god,
Oh man.
I feel lightheaded.
Anyway, he said something about a sounding rod. Just soon.
No, evil,
Yeah.
evil. But okay.
Okay.
I have things to think about. I have sadness to ponder
Mhm.
because of you all. I appreciate everybody. Hi, JayKay. I'm gonna send everybody over to someone named Elfie Elf Ears. They're another VTuber, a part of V Recovery. If you can just stick around for a moment and say hi to them, you're not obligated to stay afterwards, but I appreciate if you stay long enough just to say hi. And I'll make a tweet, I guess, about the cat. I'm still gonna eat something spicy. It might not be literal capsaicin, because I'm afraid that either my tongue and or penis or hoodie will fall off. So maybe not capsaicin, but something spicy so you can hear me in pain, because that's what you sick fucks want.
Thank you, USS Liberty Incident, for the $25 donation.
Yeah.
All right, that's the $50 goal. Community vote script reading. I'll put it on Twitter. It'll be on Twitter probably. Maybe.
Okay, but
I know
thank
some good
you.
scripts. I'll contribute.
Thank you for everybody who showed up. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the donos. Thank you,
Thank you, Ramy. Thank you, USS Liberty Incident.
Bye.
Okay.
Say hi to Elfie Ears for me.
Okay. Oh, I'll raid them too. Hold on, I'm still live. For my
Press button.
All right, there we go.
Capsaicin raid! No!
Capsaicin raid!
No!
Okay. Bye, Twitch. All right. And bye, YouTube. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Thanks for the donation. That's it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I caught you in time. Oh, it's too spicy. Oh, it's too spicy. All right.
I want to die.
Good night. Good night.